And everybody, we're about 2 minutes out. Two minutes out, everybody. welcome back to Alpha Infinity Tech on the Rocks. We're going to drop the music down here so that you guys can hear me a little better. And for those that are in live chat, we have a poll out for you right now. Let me know what we should be wearing tonight. We're going to get the game audio adjusted here just a little bit. And we're just doing some last minute things here before we get the stream started. Welcome everybody. Let me know you're here. Say something in chat. Looks like we got blue and orange winning the poll, so tied for 50-50 right now. And it's going to be a no music stream again tonight for you guys. That's what you asked for, so that's what we're going to do. And let's go find some place that has a little bit more light, and we'll go try on some of these suits, and you guys let me know what we're wearing tonight while we're mining out in the belt. All right. And while we're waiting on you guys, let me know. I'm just going to take a look at my mold configuration here and get everything slotted up correctly. And our permanent Discord link is up there in the stream for you guys. It's in the stream description. And if you've watched my streams, you know that when it comes to the mole, we have a pretty specific configuration that we're running here. So let's take a look at the utility. So on the Helix, we're going to, normally we'd run 3 XTR-XLs, but looks like we might need to run down and get a couple of those. And let's see if you guys can hear that game audio. Okay, let me know in chat. Hey, Rowdy, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. And let's go down and see if we can get some XTR-XL modules down on the refinery deck real quick. And while we're doing that, I'm working on game audio for you guys. OBS appears not to be outputting it for some reason, so we'll get that resolved here in just a moment.
Until further notice.
And if you just joined, let me know in chat what armor set we're wearing tonight. Different color schemes that we can pick. And look at that, we can buy some XTR-XL. So what we're going to do is we're going to buy 3 of those. And game audio should be up now. And we're going to put XTR-XLs and maybe we're going to stack them on our Helix 2 mining head here. Okay, so we got our 3 XTR-XLs for our mole here. And I'm going to get that game audio turned down just a little bit. All right, so on turret weapon slot 3, we're going to do 3 of these guys. And then on our 2 Lancet MH2 mining heads, we're going to run with a Brant in slot 1, a Surge in slot 2, and a Stampede in slot 3. And that is how we're going to do our mold tonight, guys. So Brant, then Surge, then Stampede. And there we go. And just so you guys know, we're rolling with, on the system side, we're running 2 FR-76s, just in case we blow up a rock in our face. Gives us a little bit better survivability. And of course, we're running the WeTech XL1. Durango on the power plant and thermal core on cooling. So that's just grades the industrial stuff. Nothing crazy there. Save changes and equip. And then let's don't forget to answer that poll. It is 50-50 between blue and orange right now. Let me know on the poll what we're wearing tonight. All right.
See anything you like?
All right, we got our sustenance taken care of. Now that's interesting. Okay. That takes care of that. All right, so let's go ahead. We got a stone skin undersuit on tonight, and
Contact management. Thank you.
looks like it's a tie between blue and yellow. Only have 4 votes though, so give me a vote. What are we wearing tonight, folks? Let me know what color you guys want to see. Oh, Kugel, that's terrible, man. I'm sorry to hear that, but welcome back to the stream, my friend. All right, so we got our mole ready to roll, and you know what that means. That means we're going to be headed out to one of the moons. And let's, we got our undersuit on. Well, I'll tell you what, we're going to start out with blue tonight. We can always change when we get back. You know, it's all about making you guys happy, right? So there's, by the way, you can pick up the blue at, I believe, Orison, but somebody tell me if I'm wrong. And I'm going to get that game audio turned down just a little bit more. Wow. All right, we're all ready to roll on the mining side of things.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand.
All right, we're going to get our mole retrieved here, and we're going to head out to, I believe, Lyria first.
Vehicle has been delivered.
And if you're just joining us, welcome to On the Rocks with Alpha Infinity Tech. We are in a post-hotfix player universe. I was on here for a little bit earlier today, right after the hotfix, and ran into a couple of 30Ks. So there's no guarantees on luck tonight, but hey, you know, we'll give it a shot and and see if we can find some decent rocks for you guys. And as always, let me put the performance overlay up there. This is all going to be changing very soon. So I think the RTX 4000 series is going to be delayed, maybe into Q1, but we'll see. But what I do know is that the Ryzen 7000 series is in fact supposed to be available sometime this fall, based on the videos from a couple of content creators that I've seen so far. And the interesting thing about that is the PCI Gen 5, along with the 5.7 gigahertz turbo speed on the main clock. So really cool stuff there. And we will in fact be upgrading to the Ryzen 7950, I believe, with the 5.7 gigahertz turbo speed, the PCI Gen 5 to get us a little bit faster on the M.2 side, so more backplane speed for the drives, and probably going to be starting out with an RTX 3090 like what we have now. We'll just drop this card in that new machine, but once the hardware is available, we'll migrate this card, and then we'll upgrade to an RTX 4090 series whenever they become available. All right, so let's take a look at our nice, wonderful mold tonight. We're running the Aphrodite skin on this bad boy. Get the lights turned on. And I believe, yeah, you can't take off unless it's in VTOL mode. So we'll go ahead and do that. And we'll ask for permission to take off using our game glass setup. And of course, I'm not dedicating any power to weapons because that's not what we do here. We don't run around with a mole with energy in the capacitors for the weapons. That's not cool. Don't be one of those guys. And if you're just joining us, welcome to Alpha Infinity on the rocks. We are live. We are in a post hotfix player universe. It's been out in the PTU for a few weeks. The latest revision, I think they released yesterday or day before yesterday, and then they pushed this out at 1900 UTC. So all right, let's go ahead and get set up. And what we'll do is we'll head out to our favorite spot and see if we can find some rocks to break for you guys tonight. And if you're just joining us, let me know you're here in chat. Say hello. And it's really rough. I have to tell you, it's rough flying the mole after being in a Prospector. It just is. This thing handles so terribly.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Okay, we'll get out of VTOL, get the gear up. Oh, good, Kugel83. That's good to know that you're able to sell, my friend. That's good news. And if you're not familiar with our Discord, the perm link is in the video description. It should work for you. If for some reason you're not on our Discord server and you want to join, let me know if you're having any problems with that link. And there she is, our beautiful money-making machine. And it looks like blue won out with 57% of you so far. But like I said, we can switch it off. And so I'm curious, you know, after the patch, I'm really curious to see a few things. One, I'm really curious to see what is going on with the Quantanium density on the moons. And of course, I'm dying to get out into the belt and try things out there. So we'll pick a random spot out in the belt. And and hopefully we'll find some decent rocks out that way, maybe in band 5. And then of course, maybe we'll hit the moons of Microtech, maybe Clio tonight, and see what we can see. And let's take a look at our server tonight, see how many folks we have on here. So we got 100 active. That is a lot of people. So I'm going to go ahead and end this poll that we have going on in just a few minutes, and I'm going to put up a new poll. I want to know how many of you guys are going to be upgrading to the 7000 series Ryzen processors. I know that I was running a 5950X. As a matter of fact, that's what my streaming box is, and I was really impressed. More power efficient, much more power efficient than the Intel processors. This 12900K is pushing more wattage, generating more heat. Got to have better cooling for it. And the new Ryzen series is supposed to be clocked faster, have more cores, and use less power. So win-win all the way around. And if you're just joining us, say something in chat. Let me know you're here. Yeah, hey, well, Bob Butron, welcome to the stream, my friend. Glad to have you back. It would only give me 4 options. So that's why you're not seeing the silver in there yet. But silver is also an option too. I mean, if there's enough demand, we'll make it happen. And if you're just joining us, welcome to On the Rocks with Alpha Infinity Tech. We are out hunting for rocks. And hopefully we're going to have some success here tonight. We're in a brand new post-HOTFIX universe. So the HOTFIX just came out literally, I believe, around 1:30 Mountain Time. 1900 UTC is when they started the process. And they were finished up by 2000 hours UTC time, which put us in early afternoon time frame for most of us in the States. And so I don't think they've resolved the 30K issue yet. I've had 2 since I started, but hopefully they're working through it. You know, my whole question for everybody on the stream is, if they haven't solved the 30K issue, you know, the multiple crashes per you know, gameplay hour, basically, then what was the purpose of the hotfix? So anyway, and I know it's in the hotfix notes. All right, so it looks like we have our first little patch here. We're gonna go check it out. Oh wow, we just ran into another one too, right here. Beautiful. Let's take a look at what we got here. Let's scan these and see what we got. So we got 2. That's a 5922. Low instability though. And as you guys know, if you're not seeing an instability above 6, then the rock is trash. It's just not worth really your time. That's a 606 instability right there. So that might be a decent rock. And Alpaca Actual, man, welcome to the stream. I don't believe I've seen you on here before. If I have, if I missed you, I apologize. It is good to have you here. He's got a great question about Game Glass. Fantastic question. And he's asking about desyncs. And so what I found with Game Glass is that, first of all, I'm running it on an iPad Pro, and it's on the same wireless network. Well, I shouldn't say wireless network. What I should be saying is VLAN. It's on the same VLAN as my gaming host. So, but yes, I have run into problems like you, where it's desynced a little bit, but it's never when it's already open. It's only been problematic when it's time to close it. Or I'm sorry, when you're trying to open it, that's when the problems for me usually occur. So But yeah, it's on the same VLAN as my gaming host, and I have all that traffic segregated off on my local area network for a number of reasons: security, speed, things like that. And once it's open and once it's connected to the game host, so the server running on the game host, usually there's not a problem. So overall, I've had a lot of luck with it. And a lot of people have asked me, why don't you use voice attack? And the reason I don't use voice attack is because, oh my, this is a nice field, guys. Look at this. The reason I don't use voice attack is because I have my expensive mic hooked up to my Mac Studio and my gaming box. I'm sorry, not my gaming box, my streaming box. And so, I can't have it hooked up to 3 different places at the same time, unfortunately. There's a little bit of a sound issue, and I'm sure there's a workaround for it, and maybe somebody who's better with sound could figure it out. But for now, Game Glass is my go-to. So look at this. We got a Quantanium Raw 2%er right here. And we have a, let's just go through and scan. That's a 7280 mass rock, 33.9 instability. So that's going to be a trash rock. We don't care about that. 5564, 260 on instability, another trash rock. One of the big changes they made between 316 and 317 is these quant fields used to be pretty productive. And now they're running low instability and they're running trash rocks. Like 5 out of 7 of the rocks will be absolute garbage. And maybe there'll be one good one in here. And that's another trash garbage rock right there. So that's just one of the changes, but we'll find some decent rocks for you guys tonight. The reason I brought the mole out tonight is just because I'm wanting to get a little bit more cargo capacity. That's a 535 instability, 16%er. So we're gonna take that rock home with us hopefully tonight. This one right here is gonna be 33 something in the mass. That's a garbage rock. So we got two more rocks in this field. And some of you are wondering, well, it's not as windy out here as it is on Clio, so easier to mine. Yeah, it could be, unless you get shot at, of course. And then I think I'd rather have the wind. 412, boy, that is just not a great Quantanium field overall. Not good at all, actually. So let me make sure we didn't miss anything here. I want to make sure I got all these rocks scanned, but it's a big field. It's just a bunch of garbage in here. So we have a 16%. We'll take that one home. 2%, not worth breaking. Let me turn off my lights here. 2%, not worth breaking. We'll just double check these. I want to make absolutely certain that I didn't miss them. And one more go around on the scans is never a bad thing. 2% again. Another 2%. So big field, small output, unfortunately. And alpaca, that was why I wanted to use voice attack. Was for just mainly for inventory transfer, because I've used voice attack before in Elite Dangerous, and so I like it. I love the voice packs you can buy for it. It's a really nice piece of software. But like I said, unfortunately for me, my decent mic is hooked up to 2 other machines, not my gaming box. So, all right, so that's a 7%er. So we'll go ahead and break the 7 maybe, and the 11 or 12. And for those that are just joining us, you are on the rocks with Alpha Infinity Tech live. Welcome. Glad to have all of you. For those that are new to the stream, I'm running the performance overlay in the top right-hand corner so you can kind of see what kind of performance to expect at 4K on a 12900K water-cooled with a RTX 3090. Stock clock on everything. Nothing crazy. And by the way, I'm not doing anything on P cores versus E cores. There's no affinity in Windows for the Star Citizen processes. It's basically a blank Windows 11 installation. Cortana's off, of course, and nothing special on the Star Citizen installation. It's just turning volumetric clouds down to medium, and that's it. All right, so shall we get started, everybody? let's go ahead and get started cracking. I've been kind of slowing down on mining and doing a little bit more bounty hunting. If you guys haven't seen my latest video on that, check it out. And that is because, you know, there's no, it hurts me to go out into the verse and then do a direct sell to the refinery. So, all right, we'll start with this guy right here. We're going to go ahead and get into VTOL mode, make my life a little bit easier for you. Yeah, and the person who turned me on to the voice attack inventory, and they have a script for it, I guess, was Galactic Hazard in my case. And so, if you guys have the opportunity to use it, I would. You know, I think he moves 100 things at a time out there. All right, so what we'll do is I'm going to use Game Glass. If you guys notice my power allocation right up in the top center of the screen, you'll notice that I'm doing half and half between thrusters and shields. And I'm just going to touch my iPad there, and there it goes, 100%. All right, and we're just going to do that just because we want to be in a situation if we blow something up in our face, we have a little bit more recoverability, hopefully. But a really nice Quantanium field. Unfortunately, not a lot of nice composition on these guys. But we'll take it home anyway. Because you guys want to see mining, so I can't be incredibly picky on rocks tonight. Juan Carlos, how's it going, man? Glad to have you on. Bexar Brown. Patch has been pushed, man. Go and get it. You guys, welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you. All right, let's see if we can get power up on this mining head. Sometimes we can. Sometimes we can't. And if you guys haven't seen my poll yet, take a look at my poll. I do have the silver gray cat armor, but unfortunately YouTube only lets me put four possible answers in there. All right, so what we're gonna do is we are on a 2420 rock. So, you know, not huge, right? We don't need to throw brants or surges at this to get things started. We're gonna take it nice and easy. And we're just going to throw a little bit of power into it, and we're going to break this rock nice and easy. Nothing, no drama, no craziness. You know, the name of the game is to start building up that bank account, especially if you lost anything in the patch, which you shouldn't have, but if you did, you know, you want to get that bank account back in good standing, so that's what we're doing. And so for those that are just joined, welcome to Alpha Infinity Tech on the rocks. We're live. And we are in a post-hotfix world. It was released this afternoon. If you haven't got it yet, go get it. All right, let's scan the ones that are stuck in the ground first, and let's see what we got. So we'll go ahead and crack this one first. Master Machetier, I hope I pronounced your name right. He is asking, what is the skinny right now in mining? And essentially, you know, the money can be had out in the belt or on the moons. You know, specifically Lyria, or the moons of Microtech if you can handle a little bit of wind and adversity out there. There's some good rocks out there. I posted on the YouTube channel. I have a picture of an 8200 mass rock on. Oh my, the desyncs. So we're making things real interesting here. So we're going to let that energy bleed all the way off that rock so we don't inert too much of our material. And for those that are wondering what I'm running, I do have a mole video up on the YouTube channel, my configuration exactly. But yeah, we're basically running a couple of Lancet MH2s and a Helix 2. The interesting part on the Helix is that we're running 3 XTR-XL modules, so we get a collection bonus. We can collect pretty fast. But those desyncs, as you guys can see right here, make things really, really interesting. That's what that bouncing is. And that is a feature that seems to be unique to the mole for some reason. All right, let's try and start this again. And And we have a brand, I believe, in slot 3, so we'll throw a brand at it here in just a moment, just to kind of keep things stable once we're in the optimal range. You know, between the desyncs, the wind, and a few other things out there in the moons of Microtech, it can be pretty difficult in a mole, but it's definitely doable in a Prospector. It is doable in a mole if you have a couple of friends, you know, somebody who can pilot. Okay, there goes our Brant. That's what you're hearing right now. And let me know if you guys can hear the game sound all right. I want to make sure our audio levels are good on the stream here. Boy, this rock is really frisky. So the patch, Master Machete was asking, what's the patch supposed to change? They were supposed to, the patch notes that I read mentioned some back-end fixes, you know, stability fixes. And I think they were trying to fix some things with the Nine Tails event. I know that the lieutenants weren't spawning for us when we went through it. I think there's supposed to be a fix in there for some of that kind of stuff. And then if anybody else happens to know, you know, what the big things that they fixed, let them know in the in chat. Hey Devin, welcome back, man. All right, so we've done a pretty good job of cracking so far. So let's go after. These are all pretty decent pieces. You know, the other nice thing about the mole is that you can collect a bunch of garbage, and then you can just dump it at the refinery if you want, or you can refine it. It's up to you, but you have a lot more cargo capacity. But yeah, the patch is out. Go get it. And like I said, we'll just bring the energy level up real nice and easy on this one. There goes one of those desyncs right there. Not great, huh? Makes mining just a little bit more fun when that kind of stuff happens. But makes mining, I think I'm going to lose that one just because we overcharged it due to the desync. Yeah, we're going to lose it. Yeah, that one's going to go. All right. Really nasty desyncs tonight. That one's still thinking about cracking. Let's see what we got here. There it goes. Yeah, that one's going to be a dead rock. So I'm sure we inerted a bunch of that material. Let's take a look. Yes, 27% inert. I'm sure it's the same thing with the other ones. So that's just one of the joys of mining out this direction. All right, so let's see what we got here. And we'll see if we can move on to something else. And if you just joined, let me know what kind of armor you want to see. We got 4 different levels of Grey Cat armor there. Yeah, those are very interesting. And I want to see if it might be worth cracking another one over here real quick. So I think we had a 2 and we had another 2. Big field, not very good on composition.
Docking contact received.
And let's see, we have a 3. Another 2. Another 2. Pretty interesting. Such a big field and such a small amount of composition on all these guys. Another 2. So we might just be picking up 1 rock out of this field and calling it a day. At least for this run. Maybe it was this guy over here that was halfway decent. Let's take a look. And that's a 7. At 29.24. So yeah, we'll go ahead and pick up these pieces, and then we'll head back to the barn and make sure that we don't miss this one right here. But yeah, that desync was very interesting, to say the least. All right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to climb into our Helix 2 mining head, and just going to make sure that we're going to go make sure that we stack 3 of those FLTR-XLs on that Helix 2, and I believe I'm running it on the starboard side, but we'll see. We'll go take a look here real quick. And Master Machete is saying, what ship is this? This is the Argol Mole. This is the ship that has 3 mining heads on it, and instead of 32 SCU, we're running 96 SCU at cargo space. So we don't have to be as discerning with our extraction. You know, the other interesting thing is I want you guys to look down the bottom left-hand corner and notice the -2 Celsius indication. All right, and this is our Helix 2, so we should be able to pick stuff up really fast. And so I'm just going to grab the whole thing, all of it. Everything we cracked. I'm not going to really worry about. And see, here are these FLTR-XL modules. Looks like we only have 2 on here for some reason. But like I said, we'll go ahead and just pick it all up. Quartz, all of it. But yeah, these desyncs tonight are just making things really interesting on Lyria, for sure. And there comes a little bit of Quantanium finally. 12 SCU in. Not the best rock to start the night off with, but like I said, you guys are here to see mining, so that's what we'll do. Hey Larry Carter, welcome back, man. Glad to have you. And this is 100% inert material right here. And like I said, we blew up that other one due to desync, so that probably was most of our profit right there. And that one's only a 2% rock. And so I don't think we're going to even mess with that one. But boy, the desyncs are just so bad. Yep. All right. So we managed to, we blew up a little bit of that Quantanium, so we'll take our 5 SCU out to the refinery, drop it off, and then we'll come right on back and see if we can find something. I should have probably just taken that 28%er back there. But one thing to note about the mole is that you are not protected from the environment in the mole. Not really. So you know, you want to kind of keep that in mind. You don't want to be wearing an undersuit in really hostile environments when you're mining in the mole. You want to make sure that you have some decent armor on. Otherwise, you're going to get into your survival timer, and that's no fun. So, but you know, a lot of people, you know, solo mining in the mole can be a lot of fun and be very productive, and you can make a lot of money. But you have to move around a lot, and of course you're completely vulnerable. All right, let's allocate half and half to And we're into our countdown timer here, so we're just going to head on back. And what you guys are going to see me do tonight is you're not going to see me land in a hangar, not once. Instead, what you're going to see is you're going to see me get the ship impounded because I still don't know if they fixed that hangar problem yet. And I've had a couple of Quantanium loads go inert or blow up on me while the ship was in the hangar after I landed, and I believe it's because the ship started bouncing around in the hangar. Everybody's seen those before. And of course, we are running the XL1 drive out on this machine tonight, so that's why we're getting really fast turnaround times between whether we're out in the belts or whether we're headed out to Laria. We're getting fast turnaround times on the mall, and that's a very nice thing. Time is money, and it could be the difference between life and death, you know, with the load going inert or exploding on you. So that's always a nice thing. And so what we're going to do here is we're going to do a quick drop off. We'll get impounded. We'll drop off this very small haul, and then we'll head on back. And if you're interested in joining our Discord server, the perm link is in the description of the video. If anybody has any problem with that permanent link, please let me know in chat. And if you just joined us, you are live on the Rocks with Alpha Infinity Tech. And tonight we are testing out things post hotfix, seeing how things are going out here in the belt and on Lyria and later on Clio. All right, and the mole does not stop on a dime. I'm not even going to ask ATC to land or do anything crazy like that. We're just going to float right on into a hangar, and I'll show you guys how we're doing this. And like I said, the reason I do this is because I lost a $600,000 haul. Let's go and allocate a little bit more power to thrusters here. I lost a $600,000 haul because I landed the ship in the hangar and it started bouncing around for some reason. The load went inert, and so that was that. And so after that, it's easier just to get it impounded. It'll auto store, and you can actually pull the load out while it's impounded. So you can go down to the refinery while it's impounded, and you can just take care of business that way. So, and I'll show you exactly what we're going to do here. Yeah, and for me, Digital, hey Digital Zero, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. For me, this was after I was already in the elevator. The ship was landed, and I go down to the refinery and find out that the load is completely inert. Or I'm walking in the hangar. The ship's been landed. You know, we've already landed in the hangar, and then all of a sudden, I hear an explosion. I turn around, the mole's bouncing around in the hangar for some reason, and so that's why we're going this route. You know, these pads look a little bit different to me, and these doors look like they've been cleaned up a little bit. But maybe that's different. Okay, so what we're going to do here, notice we're not into our Volta cargo timer yet, so no warning. What we're going to do is we're just going to make sure our landing gear are down, and then we're just going to set them all down real nice and gentle, as close to the deck as we can here. And then we're just going to wait it out. And we're just going to get our ship impounded. And for me, this is just basically just the cost of doing business. It's better to get impounded and pay the 5,000 AUEC fee than it is to lose a ship or a whole Quantanium load. All right, in 5 seconds, we're going to kill the power here.
Thank you for your cooperation.
That way our mole's not floating in the hangar when we come back.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
And look at that. It looks like orange won out. Really? 24% of you said cherry. Orange won out for tonight though. So blue turns out didn't take the cake. So we'll get that changed out here once we get our refinery job going. And like I said, mole's been impounded, so we can just head straight down to the refinery, get a work order going, get our product refinery job going, and then after that we'll head back up. We'll pay the 5,000 AUVC fee, and then we'll head right back out. And Bob Tubatron, thank you for that. Yeah, if there's any problems with the stream, guys, let me know. Overall, things are looking good. So, average render frames are low. Frames missed due to rendering lag is 0%. Skip frames due to encoding lag is 0%. So, it looks like OBS is happy. YouTube is happy. So, glad to hear that.
Hi, good to have you back.
All right, so not a big rock. Fairly small load, just a few SCUs. So, we'll go ahead and we'll probably just refine everything else here. Yeah, 1873. We have one CSCU inert. And like I said, just a little bit of Quantanium. So we'll use Farron Exchange on this one. Actually, you know what? On this one, I'm going to go with the cheap. I'm going to use Dinks. I don't care about it taking forever. Yeah, it's going to take 19 hours, but it's only going to cost me 1,100. So we'll go ahead and do that. It's a small load and I don't need it. I don't need it fast. All right, so while we're doing that, let's go ahead and as promised, we're going to change out of the blue, and we're going to change into the orange here.
For maintenance to get the ventilation control. Ping me when you get there.
And the hotfix has been released. So if you haven't downloaded it yet, go grab it. There's our orange gray cat arrow. So we'll take a little bit better look at it here in a minute. And you guys are live on the rocks with Alpha Infinity Tech. We can mine again. We don't have to sell direct because we're worried about a hotfix being released or a patch coming out. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go break a lot of rocks tonight for sure. And we'll take a look at this beautiful gray cat suit for you guys before we go back out. I'm not going to refill any of my modules. We only used a few. And I have unused modules. So here, let's do another view. Here is our beautiful gray cat suit for you guys. You requested orange, and orange it is. You know, a lot of people don't notice that you have see these lights underneath the chest plate. You know, it's like it has little LED white lights underneath the chest plate. Kind of cool, kind of like what you see in the front of the helmet. All right, let's go grab our mole.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So we'll pay our fine, 5,000 AUEC. Keep in mind, you know, you can also just wait out the timer on it as well. I think it's like 15 minutes. And then you don't pay a fine at all. All right, and now that we have that gray cat poll answered, I would like to know, and thank you for everybody who participated in that poll. I would like to know how many of you are going to upgrade. Are you going to upgrade to the new Ryzen 7000 series processor? And there's your new poll question, guys. Let me know. All right, we are in Hangar 2, so let's go ahead and head on out. And we might flip into the silver one later, but for now we're in orange. And it is absolutely beautiful out in the universe tonight. Glad to have everybody on board with the stream. Thanks everybody for joining. Really appreciate having you here. And what we'll do is we'll grab a Prospector and we will head out into the belt after this run. I'm very curious to see what kind of density we're seeing out there. I know that before the patch drop, there were a lot of non-scannables, a lot of issues there. And I was getting a little frustrated with the belt mining. And so I'm very curious to see if that's been resolved. All right, we'll get shields, max power out to shields here. And we're going to head out to Lyria again. We'll go ahead and spin up our quantum drive. Ask for permission to take off. And some of you are already saying no on that Ryzen upgrade. But you should do yourself a favor and look at some of those preliminary benchmarks that came back from AMD. And they do some comparisons to the 12900. I'm sure they're not going to do any comparisons that are not in their favor, but from a power usage standpoint, from a clock standpoint, it looks pretty promising. All right, so we're spooled up. Go and get our gear up. Get out of VTOL mode. Oops, looks like we desynced a little bit there. A little bit of weirdness going on with the server tonight. All right, and there we go. We're just going to point our nose eventually. And we'll get calibrated. You know, with this quantum drive on this mole, it calibrates faster, it has better cooldown, and it's about 2 to 3 times faster, roughly 2.5 times faster than the stock Bolin drive on the mole. So really nice. And Master Macheteer says that he's on a 3950X since its release, not upgrading anytime soon. Yeah, and if what you have, I mean, you know, keep in mind they ran into Moore's Law a long time ago, so processor speeds really haven't increased that much. It's been the number of cores and the amount of bandwidth on the backplane. But overall, it's you know, you could potentially be on a 2 or 3 year old processor and be just fine in Star Citizen. It's really, if you guys look up in the top right hand corner, you notice that at 4K, the processor on my machine is not being pushed at all. You know, it's really the GPU that's doing all the work at this resolution. I guess if I played at 1080, it might be a little bit different, but. And digital, I remember you mentioned you're playing on a cloud machine. What service is that? I forgot if you told me already. I apologize. And there was a Prospector that was floating around in front of me. Everybody's out busy mining tonight. Beautiful. All right. And the weather's looking nice tonight. So we'll just throw a scan out there real quick, and we'll just go ahead and scan all these opportunity markers, and we'll see which one pops more than one. And I'm going to do counterclockwise. We'll just go counterclockwise right where we dropped in, and we'll go from there. Not going to worry about anything that's more than 12.1 kilometers out. No reason yet. Though I do see a nice looking mountain range out there. And our opportunity markers usually last about 30 seconds for you new miners out there. So you want to make sure and scan as many as you can, and then move that scan angle back out from 2 degrees to 179 or 360, and scan again. And then you're back in business. And what we're doing, we're on Lyria. I'll tell you what the difference is between Lyria and the moons of Microtech. So on Lyria, if you get more than one return back, that's a single. But if you get more than one return, it is almost guaranteed. It is guaranteed actually to be Quantanium. Okay. On Microtech, you can get multiple returns back on opportunity markers. You'll, in fact, most of the time you will, and most of the time they may not be what you're looking for. So, but on Lyria, if you get more than one opportunity or one return back from an opportunity marker, it's going to be Quantanium pretty much all the time. In fact, I don't think I've run into an instance on this moon when it wasn't. All right, so we did our initial first 360-degree scan. So what we're going to do is I'm going to pick a nice looking mountain range like that one right out there, and we're going to head straight towards that, and we're going to start scanning. The other difference between the moons of Microtech and Lyria is that Quantanium generally does not spawn in the mountains itself. It's usually out in the plains. And so you're using paper-sack parsec. That's interesting. I'm going to have to go check that out.
Hydrogen fuel, 75%.
And we did a little boo-boo here, and we did not refuel when we were back on RK1, so now we're down to 75% on hydrogen, which is no big deal. We'll find something before we're close, but... Okay, so we're just going to head towards this mountain range out here, and we're going to scan out in the flats next to the mountain range. That's generally where the Quantanium likes to be on Lyria, and so that's where we're going to be looking. And as we're kind of floating along here, I'm just gonna move my nose to the port and then to starboard and scan some of these opportunity markers as we fly by them, just to make sure we don't miss anything. And the interesting thing is, during the daytime, it's actually kind of difficult to see these opportunity markers, or how many returns are coming back on each opportunity marker because of the UI itself. You know, the background is white. The UI designator is white, so you just want to kind of keep an eye on that kind of stuff. And if you need to zoom in, just zoom in, double check everything. And you guys just see me moving my FLV back and forth between 179 and 2 degrees. And if you do find something, you can also scan at 45 degrees to pop everything in range. Like, you know, as we're flying by that right there. That's not something we're interested in, but... And let me go ahead and get my max velocity up to 200 here. There we go. And then what we're going to do is we're going to turn to our port side, and we're going to try scanning again. And looking for opportunity markers out in the flats, like I said, because generally on Lyria, they don't spawn in the mountains. But if you guys watch my Microtech video, you'll notice there that the big Quantanium fields that I found on Microtech, the really productive ones, were usually in the mountains. And so we're just going to head out this direction, and we're going to keep on scanning, and eventually we will find, as you guys saw, I found a decent Quantanium field, but unfortunately it was a bunch of junk rocks in the field. So and so we'll just scan these, and we'll keep on scanning. And that one didn't come back with anything, so we're going to pop it again. And I love how the mole just decides that it wants to fly fast for no reason. There we go. And we'll just use our thrusters to slow us down. And that looks like a nice big valley out there. So we'll go check that out. And you guys saw the diamonds that just popped right there. And if you missed our last stream, we were actually, we were out on Ariel and some of these other moons, hot ones, really hot. Out near Hurston, doing some hadnite mining, and that was a lot of fun. We had quite a few people on the stream for that one. And you can make some decent money doing that. I don't think it's as quite as obviously as productive as this is, but you know, we had a lot. If you have somebody running a prospector for you, let's see, that looks like that is a single. But you can pull in a couple 100,000 fairly quickly if you have somebody else popping the rocks. If not, it's kind of a slow. There we go. That's what we're looking for right there. Kind of a slow, somewhat tedious process. So there's our double or triple right out there. So we're just going to go ahead and move our scan angle back to 45 degrees. And we're going to just pop these rocks as we fly by them. We'll increase our speed just a little bit. You know, just in case you, I've actually popped whole Quantanium fields. I flew right by them. They didn't show up as opportunity markers like that right there, I believe. Let's just go ahead and scan this one real quick. It kind of looked like a rock that we might be interested in. Let's take a look. 8,300 mass on this bad boy. It's a big one. Not sure what it is yet, but we're about to find out. We'll just kind of come in nice and slow and easy on this one. 8,300 mass, though, is huge. Huge rock. Yeah, instability is 104, so looked like it had some orange flecks in it, but it did not. All right, let's head out to our other opportunity marker out here. There we go. It looks like we have a double sitting out here, so that's going to be Quantanium, and we'll go investigate and see what this is. So Digital Zero says that he's looking into setting up an AWS machine because it might be cheaper. Yeah, let me know if you do. I'm very curious to see how all that works out. All right, so it looks like we have a double here, 7860 on mass, very nice, 674 on instability. I think that might be a rock we want to take home. Let's take a look. And if you're just joining us, welcome to Alpha Infinity Tech. We are on the rocks tonight. And we are mining in the post-HOTFIX player universe. 32%. That's a beautiful rock. We're taking that one home. And let's take a look at his friend. 6119 on mass. 260 on instability, probably not really worth our time. This guy right here is probably going to be pretty difficult to crack for one Lancet, but we'll give it a shot. There we go. And look at that, folks. It is a beautiful, beautiful night out on Lyria tonight. And so glad to have you guys on. If I haven't said hello to you in chat, please say something in chat and I'll say hello to you. And meanwhile, let's go ahead and once again get all our power allocated to shields. We'll head down to our mining head and we'll see if we can make a run at this one. I think what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to head down to the port side mining head just because I have fresh modules on that one instead of heading down to the mining head in the front. So I have 2 MH2s on this thing and 1 Helix 2. So that's another beautiful thing about the mole is you can put 3 mining heads, 3 different sets of modules, and you have a lot of versatility there. And it looks like 78% of you are not going to be upgrading to a Ryzen 7000 series. I'm curious to see if that holds, honestly. All right, let's get this laser powered up. And I imagine we're going to have to throw... Uh-oh. There we go. I imagine we're going to have to throw a couple of surge modules at this thing. Let's find out. We're in sufficient range. You know, for a rock this size, I think I want to be in optimal. So we're going to move the mole just a little bit closer. And hey, Brandon, welcome to the stream, man. Glad to have you back. The new patch it's been interesting. You know, we've had a couple of 30Ks, not on the stream though, knock on wood. You know, so we've had a lot of actually pretty good stability on the stream so far, but when the patch first came out, I ran into 230Ks right away. But glad to have you back on the stream. Thanks for joining. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to move her just a little bit closer. All right, 65 meters should be pretty dang good. And then we'll run back down to our starboard side. I'm sorry, our port side mining head tonight. And we'll see if we can take a run on this rock. And Digital Zero, that is the Aphorite paint on this particular mole. I like it a little bit better than the fluorescent orange. I mean, maybe it makes you a little harder to shoot at. I don't know. Probably not, since you have a target designator on the HUD. But anyway, I like the way it looks. All right, so we're going to climb back into the mining head here. Notice how my visor is getting all wet from the rain. And we're still only insufficient. Amazing. And hey, DNO, thanks for the sub, man. Really appreciate it. Mr. Sandbagger, how's it going, man? And I'm going to look up the key binding for wiping your visor. And let's see, it looks like it's going to be left shift Z, it says. I don't know about that. Let's take a look. Left Alt X. There we go. Beautiful. So once again, in the mole, you do not have protection from the elements. You'll notice that I'm at -4 degrees Celsius. Okay, so we're in optimal now. And what we're going to do is we're going to, let me hold on, wipe that visor again. That way I can see my stuff. Okay, we're going to throw a surge into it almost right away. This is a big rock. And with the desyncs and all that stuff going on, it's going to be an interesting night. So what you're going to see is you're not going to see the charge level climb on a rock with this mass, most likely, because we're at 7860. Then again, though, yeah, I think we're going to fall. So what we'll do is we'll throw another surge into it in just a moment. And it is, in fact, Alt X to wipe your visor. Left Alt X. All right, let's go ahead and throw another surge into it. And we're going to throw a brand in there to keep it nice and stable. And hopefully a stampede as well. See if we can keep that power level up just a little bit longer. Not going to hold it, probably. Maybe. Nope, we just lost it. So I just have to be a little bit faster on the keys here. And we are in optimal range, so we'll throw one more surge at it. And then hopefully we can time everything right and keep that charge level just perfect. And let's see, how much time do we have left on that stampede? 9 seconds? Okay, we'll just let that run out, and then we'll throw another surge into it. And I'm going to go ahead and keep my power level up just a little bit. We're probably going to... No, we need to let that one bleed off, because we'll blow it up. Okay, we'll try throwing... We put the timing on the surge module just a little bit off on that one. Timing needs to be a little bit better, so we'll let that excess energy bleed off on that rock. And it is raining on Lyria tonight. Bad weather. Not going to hold it, unfortunately. So our timing's still a little bit off. I think I have one more charge on that surge to take this guy on. We have to get this one right. Oh, and here come the desyncs. Not helpful. What do we got? Oh, yeah, we got a storm happening. Look at this. We got wind. Interesting, huh? And hey, Benjamin, welcome back to the stream, my friend. All right, last shot. Nope, it's going to blow. Couldn't quite get it done on that one, but because we're running our FR-76s, we're okay. Too much rock with the desyncs and our current configuration. So that rock's going to get away from us, unfortunately. But that's okay, we'll go try another one. But first, let's make sure our ship is together here. So we have a little bit of a torque imbalance. But other than that, we're in good shape. Beautiful night on Lyria tonight. And Brandon says, yeah, to be fair, it's not like it's a microtech moon. Boy, isn't that the case. All right, let's go find another rock. And the nice thing about this is I still have a few charges out there on the front laser, so we still have modules we can use. But that, my friends, is why you upgrade. That is exactly why you upgrade the shell generators on your mining machines. It's not because you have a better chance of surviving against pirates. It's because if you get a desync, blow up a rock, do something like that, you have a good chance of making it out alive. And Brandon's asking, have you ever thought about running an impact or a helix? And I do have a helix on board. And on the starboard side of the mole, but I'm running collection modules on that one. So the XTRs And what it does is it reduces the power. When you slot XTRs on your mining head, it reduces the power slightly. So, but yeah, we could have tried taking a shot at it with the XTR, but my experience has been that the Helix 2, I apologize, is not going to be enough on its own to crack it unless you have it slotted with a Stampede, a Surge, and a Brant. And unfortunately, I slotted XTR modules instead. So collection gives you that big time collection bonus, so that when you're out on the big fields, you can collect stuff really fast. What a beautiful night on Lyria tonight. You know, as buggy as Star Citizen is, the one thing they always seem to get right is the environment and the beauty of that environment. And I'll give you guys an external shot here in just a second. I just want to get the rest of these opportunity markers. There's some diamonds of some kind. Go ahead and go up in altitude here. And let me get you guys a different perspective. And there's a beautiful grammar shot of the mole. And Digital Zero says that he wishes you could hot swap modules in the field. Yes, I do too. That would be a nice feature to have. But then mining would become easier and you would be more successful at it. And then you wouldn't pledge as much. No, I didn't say that. Scratch that. I didn't say that. And if you're just joining us, welcome to Alpha Infinity Tech on the rocks. We are blowing up rocks on Lyria tonight. And our little torque imbalance is making things a little bit difficult, but overall, not too bad. And so we're out here looking for doubles, and we're going to head into the sun. Beautiful sunset tonight on Lyria. See if we can find some decent opportunity markers. We're just going to basically parallel along these mountain ranges. And let me get a little bit more power to the thrusters here. There we go. That way we can kind of move things along. And we're just going to follow along these valleys right next to the mountains and see if we can find any Quantanium out here. We had a beautiful rock. We messed it up. So now we got to go look again. There we go. There's a triple. Let's go investigate. And Brandon saying that's a good use of multi-crew. That is an excellent idea. You know, have hot swappable modules in a multi-crew scenario. I thought it was a triple, but maybe it was just a double. Let's go investigate. And if you haven't answered my poll, take a look at the poll up above. You guys should let me know what you think. Okay, so what do we got here? We have, so it was a triple of something, 84 something on mass. Instability, that's not a Quantanium rock, but these two are right up here. There we go. We got a couple of rocks right here. Let's see what we got. 72, 76 again. And Brandon's saying he can't say anything that'll anger the CIG overlords. That is correct. $417 on instability, so not going to be worth it. 3,700 on this one. 293, so that's a 2%er. So we're going to let these guys grow up to be bigger rocks. We're going to keep looking. Neither one of those is worth really taking time on. Running into a little cloud cover here. So like I said, we're going to parallel the mountain ranges and we're just going to keep looking. And we had a really nice rock that I blew up unfortunately. You know, and that's Digital Zero says he's tempted to pop for the silver and orange aerial suits as soon as you can get them back without a character reset. I guess my question is, will you ever be able to get them back without a character reset? You know, you'd think that things that you pledge for would persist. And the ships do persist, but not much else does for some reason. What'd they do? They changed the weather on Lyria? What's going on here? It's like we're in a storm. If you guys, but if there's something going on where they're actually going to let armor persist, you know, if your character dies, I guess my question is, if somebody shoots you and you have a set of pledged armor on, and they take it off of you, what happens next? Yeah, I don't remember there being as much cloud cover on Lyria as there is at the moment. And since it is Lyria, we're just out here looking for doubles and triples. You know, nothing too complicated or hard about this. You know, it's just time consuming, and you know, we'll either find something or we'll run out of hydrogen and have to go home and refuel. And let's see if we can get back into the valley here. And if you're wondering why we have a torque imbalance, it's because I blew up a rock in our face, and luckily we survived, but the ship took a little damage as a result, but still plenty flyable. There's our 50% hydrogen warning right there. And Digital says apparently they're working on that. That's the armor set. Let's go ahead and shoot over into this valley between these mountain ranges over here, and let's take a look at this little spot. And if you're just joining us, welcome to On the Rocks with Alpha Infinity Tech. We're live. Blowing up rocks on Lyria tonight, apparently. Here's a nice looking valley where we might find some product. And what we'll do is we'll just follow this mountain range on our port right in front of us. We'll just turn to our port side and head on down. Yeah, Digital, if you could claim it, that would be great. You know, I don't mind paying a fine for pledged armor if you lose it in combat or whatever the case may be, but it sure would be nice to get it back without doing a character reset. The nice thing about the mining armor is that unless you do something crazy, most of the time you're coming home with it, you know? It's not like you're out there bounty hunting in this stuff. Whenever you see returns like that that are really close together, that is because it's hadnite or laranite or something like that. It's not Quantanium. You want there to be a little bit of distance between the returns, the diamonds that come back. All right, let's see what we got here. I haven't run into too many people on Lyria tonight. It's been unusually quiet. And if you've just joined us and you haven't seen the poll question yet, let me know if you're upgrading to that Ryzen 7000 series. It's supposed to be somewhere between 30 and 40% faster in a 12900K. But that's not really the news breaking thing. It's that Gen 5 PCI bus that's going to allow for monster amounts of bandwidth off your M.2 slots. Of course, who knows if any of these games are taking advantage of that anyway. All right, let's take a look about where we are here. We're 79. Okay, let's go ahead and head back in this direction. Yeah, Digital Zero. Hey, John. What's happening, man? Welcome to the stream. The mole is as not maneuverable and horrible to fly as usual, but once you get her on a rock, she's doing great. And that looks like some diamonds right over there. So probably not something that we're interested in, but I'm curious what this is right over here. Okay, yeah, I just wanted to scan that one more time, make sure we didn't miss that. Let's go ahead and pop these right here, just make sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. Same thing. And the sun is setting on Lyria tonight. The wind is blowing a little bit. It's not Clio wind, but still a little bit of wind out there. And we're getting down on hydrogen, so we may make a run back to ARC-L1. Would have had a nice payday on Lyria tonight if I had not blown up one of the 7900 mass rocks. You got to time those surge modules just right. And let's get out of the mountains and back into the valley here. Like I said, Quantanium is very rarely in these mountains. You want to be in the valleys between the mountains. The mole, she does not turn on a dime, folks. Lots of diamonds out here for you rock miners. And John's asking, I noticed you scan and fly. You ever tried the FOV thing to lessen fuel? Yeah, every once in a while. I'll switch around methods. But what we're going to do right now is we're going to go ahead and increase our speed. You know, the nice thing about the ARC-L1 Lyria belt mining in general is you don't have to worry too much about running out of hydrogen. You know, it's just it's a fairly small area, especially in comparison to some of the other ones out there. The MIC-L1 runs are absolutely tens of millions of kilometers out to the belt and back. And what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and pass Sal 5, and we'll move beyond it and go a different direction, and then we'll try out that way. Yeah, and what Digital's saying about the aero armor is it does have more storage than the heavy armor, so it's great for going out and grabbing stuff, spelunking as he calls it, and yeah, if you're hunting for items out there, it's nice to have for sure. There we go. Got a Mustang, huh? All right, we're going to head out this direction. And we'll go ahead and drop some velocity here in a little bit. And we'll just follow this mountain range. And I think we'll head this way. And we're just going to go ahead and scan all these that are real close real quick. Just make sure we don't miss anything. And I'm going to end this poll question. I'm going to throw another poll question up for you guys here in just a moment. Do you guys like hearing music on the stream, or do you prefer just game sound? Oh, there's something right out there. Or do you just prefer game sound and nothing else? And of course, my voice. I'm going to throw that poll question up here in just a minute. So that looks like a Quantanium field of at least 3 or 4. Let's see what the quality looks like, because in the past, you could count on finding some really good rocks in a field this size. But these days, you just never know. So we'll go ahead and drop on down and take a look. Yeah, that's going to be 3, 4, 5, 6 at least. So we'll hit the brakes. So we got 4 rocks. Yeah, we got a nice field right here. Let's take a look and see what we got. Looks like whoever was close has decided to leave, so we're thankful for that. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. 3206 on mass. 268 on instability, so not a great rock. 6350, 544 on instability, so that's a 17%. We'll probably try and take that one home with us tonight. 3101, maybe if we can get a little bit smaller one with a high instability, that's a 12%er. We can probably break that one and take it home with us tonight. And last but not least, we have a 478, 12%er. Might try to break that one, we'll see. And let's look at this little one out here. 260. So 2%er. So it looks like our huckleberry is going to be this guy right here, I believe. Yep, that's going to be our huckleberry. That's going to be number 1. So we'll start with him. That's a 6300 mass rock. And that is a 3100 mass rock. We'll take those 2 home with us tonight. What do you guys think? And somebody's saying, "K, Captain Mus is, guys, let me know what's going on with game sound." I'll take a listen myself here for a moment. And it is a beautiful, beautiful night on Lyria tonight. And for those that just joined, welcome to Alpha Infinity Tech. You're on the rocks, live. So what we're going to do is we'll position ourselves really nicely. You know, if I could actually... These rocks might be too far apart to do both. Yeah, so we'll just break these one at a time. And if they were a little bit closer together, I could probably get both of them, but... All right. We'll go ahead and leave our chair here. We'll head down to our the mining head on the bow of the ship. Just right down the ladder here. And guys, let me know if game sound is working for you. And we'll take a shot at this one first. And we're not optimal on this one, so let's see if we need to throw a surge into it. And see if we can get the energy level up. And while you guys are watching, if you don't mind hitting that like button for me, that'd be greatly appreciated. And if we're going to be doing a bunch of solo mole mining, I may have to re-outfit this thing with some brants and surges on that helix head. But it looks like energy's slowly climbing on this guy, so we'll let it roll. And there's a nice shot for you guys right there. Let me back this off a little bit. And energy level's coming up real nice. So we're just going to hold. Not going to throw any more modules at this one. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, Captain Muzz, I misunderstood. So you prefer game sound over music. Yeah, I'm going to put a poll up for you guys here in just a moment. And a desync. I just lost a little bit of energy in that rock because of a desync. But yeah, I did a poll a few weeks ago, and there were quite a few of you that said you wanted to hear game sound instead of music. So that's why we're doing just game sound and my voice, and that's it. Keeping things clean. And so it looks like we're going to lose, but yeah, we're desyncing like crazy. We can't hold energy in the rock, unfortunately. See if I can get back to the spot where I was. I did find a decent spot where resistance was a little bit lower and the energy level was in fact climbing. And I think that's the spot right there, so I'm just going to leave it alone. And I'm going to go ahead and end our current poll while we're waiting on the energy level on this rock to climb. It says 88% of you say no, you're not upgrading to a Ryzen 7000 series processor. All right, new poll. And this one's real simple. There you go. Let me know if you guys like hearing a little bit of music in the background. And I do have a helix on board. I can go ahead and try climbing into that one, but I'm going to try throwing one more surge at this guy when that energy level drops just a little bit more. And 100% of you say no so far on the no music. Interesting. Okay. All right. And I think the reason I had the Helix 2 with the two XTRs was because I was expecting maybe to be mining with somebody tonight, but we're alone. So All right, we're going to try another surge. You can see the desyncs are kind of bouncing me around a little bit. And we'll try it that way. Hate to do it the hard way, but this is what we're doing tonight. Let me get that visor wiped off again. There we go. And look at that, folks. We got ourselves a cracked rock. You know, would I be so lucky as to be able to smack this one over here too? Because this is a fairly small rock. If we break both at the same time. Let's see. I don't know if we can get the energy level up in this one or not. Let's give that a shot. Maybe do all the braking from one place. That sure would be nice, right? We could break both and then collect everything from the helix. You gonna be able to bring the energy level up? Let's see. And Captain Muzz says he's a musician and he gets tired of it sometimes. Yeah, I get it. And, you know, I totally understand. You guys also might want to listen to your own music while you're watching me crack rocks. And so what I'm going to do is I like listening to music while I'm breaking rocks as well, especially out in the belt. And so I'm just going to put the music on an audio channel that you guys can't hear. That way we can all be happy. Look at that. We positioned our mole in such a way to where we can be in range of both rocks, and we're just going to crack both of them right here. And the nice thing is if you can crack the main rock at a distance, you're going to have no problem cracking fragments at a distance as well. That's the nice thing about it. So once again, the mole is just so versatile. It's why I like this ship so much, especially for mining on moons. Boom. There she goes. All right. Let's get started on the fragments over here. And then we'll start on the fragments over there. And look at that, folks. We got 2 rocks cracked in the same spot. And we are on Lyria tonight. Welcome to On the Rocks. What's up? What's happening, man? Hey, Brandon. Welcome back. Glad you could hang out with us tonight. Okay, we got an 11% fragment here. So on these, I am going to use the Brant modules. That way it keeps things nice and stable in the optimal. We don't have to do too much work on the mouse here. And we can bring that charge level up nice and easy. Not inert a bunch of our material. It already has 20% in it. We don't want to add more to that. And so that's what we're going to do. And if you're just joining us, we are in a post-hotfix player universe in Star Citizen tonight. Just testing things out. It appears as though Quantanium density is about the same as it always was in the 317 plus world. So not a lot of changes there. I was kind of hoping they would increase the density a little bit. We wouldn't run into as many bad fields, but unfortunately that is not the case. All right, we have a little bit more time left on this Brant, so I'm going to bring the power out level up pretty aggressively. And What's Up's asking how the character reset. You know, I was at Loreville, and I decided to change back to Area 18 just because I plan on doing a lot more mining out in this neck of the woods. Actually, between here and Crew, in the Crew L1 area. So that's why I'm back in the area 18. It's just a lot easier to move stuff back and forth. But my favorite part of the universe is still New Babbage. I believe that's really beautiful out there. And it's a little bit less crowded since it's way out there in the corner. Looks like we dropped the ball on that one right at the end, so we'll bring the charge level up just a little bit. And they're almost there, folks, on this one. Just don't want to overcharge it. And there it goes. Okay. And let's see what else we got out here. We have 96 SCU of space. We have plenty of space, so That one has a little bit of Quantanium in it. I'll go ahead and break it. I want to take everything home tonight. But you notice how the optimal window is really large. Whenever you see that, that just indicates that there is a small composition of Quantanium in there. Not a lot of Quantanium in that particular fragment. And so Brandon's asking if the character the patch caused the character reset. So you have to pick out your gender and your hair and your eyes and all that stuff. But in terms of inventory, I logged back in, had all my AUEC, and I had my mining modules, ships, paints, ship modules. Everything was there. Everything was available. So besides doing that and picking your new home base, there was wasn't really a loss for anything, honestly. But you kept your rep, you kept your money, you kept your mining modules, you kept your ship modules. So overall, you know, not a big deal. And I may break this one that's showing a lot of inert material, maybe, if I don't find some Quantanium in this rock soon. The nice thing about mining in the dark out here is that the UI looks a lot better, a lot easier to read. Okay, so that's 326. I'm going to go ahead and break this one, because some of this is underground, so I want to get some of this stuff out of the way. I just want to make sure we're not leaving money on the ground here. But like I said, whenever you see a real thick overcharge, real thick optimal window, sorry, that just means it's not a high composition of Quantanium rock or fragment. But I'm going to break all these anyway. I'm going to take all this stuff home, and I just want to make sure I move as much of this out of the way as possible, because I don't want to leave a bunch of Quantanium in the ground if I don't have to. Okay, there goes that one. And I want to see some 100%ers, or else I'm going to start cracking some more. There's a 21. Let's see what this one is right here. What's up's asking if you had to refit your ships. Yep, you absolutely do. So I had to refit all my ships. You know, all the modules were there. You know, it's just a matter of slotting them. So you didn't lose your modules. You just had to reslot them. No big deal. There's 100% Quantanium raw. It's interesting how it's not red. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and smack this one as well. Get it out of the way. I'm just going to break up all this stuff. I just want to make sure that there's not something else hiding underneath here. I'm a little bit suspicious. Yeah, and see, it was the opposite. I lost all my ammo, but all my modules stayed. And obviously, you want to be in my shoes. You know, you want your modules. You know, these modules can get expensive. Like some of these power systems for these ships are in the 100 grand range. So things can get real, like just a Helix mining head, a Helix 2 for this mole is 108,000. All right, let's see what other yellow one we can smoke, because we're going to pick all this stuff up. And like I said, I want to move all this stuff out of the way, make sure we're not losing something here. And if you're just joining us, welcome to On the Rocks with Alpha Infinity Tech. We are live. And of course, what are we doing? We're cracking rocks tonight. And What's Up says he pimped out all his ships. Yeah, I pimped out most of mine too. And, you know, I was glad I didn't have to go shopping again. There's a 11%er we were missing right there. Yeah, because you have to go shopping all over the universe for some of these modules, especially the decent quantum drives are scattered all over the universe. The decent power plants and coolers, once again, scattered all over the universe. So you have to go out and buy all this stuff in different parts of the universe, and it just gets a little bit tedious. You know, you can't buy all the good stuff at Platinum Bay, for example, on HER-L3. You know, you might have to go to Platinum Bay someplace else, or you may have to go out to Lorville, or you may have to go out to Microtech. You may have to go out to a lot of different places to get the grade A stuff. Because what's the use of going shopping if you're not going to buy the best, honestly? So, you know, I'm running all grade A components, I think, on my mole right now. Oh yeah, you see right here, this is what's a little bit suspicious right here. See this yellow outline? And then as soon as I move in, there it is. Yeah, and that one's 1.1% Quantanium raw. And there's something else out here in the distance too that I can't quite see. So I'm going to go ahead and smack that one too. Maybe we'll blow it up and... But if you guys watch my Vanguard Warden video that I just posted a few days ago, you know, I'm running all grade A components across the board. And then, of course, we're running the 85 Bravo Gatling gun. That thing is just a beast. The thing that's beastly about it is it's 2,600 rounds of ammo capacity. But I had a lot of fun smashing bad guys in the Warden. We're probably going to do like the Redeemer or the Retaliator or something else next. You guys asked for some bounty hunting videos, so that's what we're going to work on a little bit. Okay, there's that fragment that was out there. Yeah, and that's all inert. We're not going to bother with that. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a look at what we got out this direction. And like I said, even though we're about 70, 80 meters out, we can crack fragments just fine at a distance out here. And then what we'll do is we'll go climb in the helix and we'll scoop it all up. And you guys see the starboard side of my mole right there. Got the running lights on. Beautiful night on Lyria. Collecting a little bit of ice on the windshield just because we're out in the elements on the mole. That's one thing that's different between this and the Prospector. But I'm running an Aero Gray Cat suit that provides enough protection. But if I was just in an undersuit or a, you know, there'd be a survivability timer counting down on me right now. But absolutely gorgeous evening out here on Lyria. Cracking rocks. Making a little bit of money, hopefully. Okay, let's see what we got out here. Okay, we're going to go ahead and smack this one too. Wipe that visor again. I'm just going to take both these rocks home, the whole thing. We'll refine everything and we'll sell it all. And mainly I'm cracking these yellow fragments that are not Quantanium just because I want to make sure that there's nothing hiding underneath. You know, that's one of the downsides of mining on moons is sometimes this stuff will be in the ground and you don't want to leave it there if you don't have to. Logos. What is happening, my friend? I gave the rock mining a shot and had a blast doing it. Check out our last stream, man. Went out to Ariel. It was like literally 250 degrees out there on Ariel. So 130 something Celsius. It got a little crazy out there. But it was a lot of fun. Okay, we're going to throw a Brant at this fragment. This is Quantanium. And that way we can bring up the charge level nice and easy and keep it in the optimal range. Not a lot of mouse work going on. And we're out here at suboptimal. You know, we're still insufficient at least, but we're suboptimal at the moment on range. And I believe I am in the front side laser on the mole right now. And we're going to go climb into the starboard laser, which is a Helix 2 with 2 XTR stacked up on it, and go collect all this stuff in just a moment. All right, look at that. Just gorgeous. Just beautiful. Okay, let's see if we have any more yellows that we might want to grab. Because I'm not going to scan much of anything. I'm just going to grab it all. I just want to make sure there's a yellow right there. And that is Quantanium, 21%. So we'll go ahead and smack that one too. And we've broken up 2 rocks here, and we're going to collect them both and then head back to the barn. I'm sure we're running low on hydrogen by now, so. And if you guys that just joined haven't answered my poll, take a look at my poll question and let me know. Music or no music on the streams, you know? I don't want to irritate you guys and have you drop off because you don't like my music selection or you just don't like hearing it at all, so. Looks like most of you just don't want to hear it at all. Boom. There that goes. Okay, that looks like that is about it. So let's go ahead and pop into our... Oh, there's one more fragment right there. What's this? Oh, there's another Quantanium fragment right there. 9%. So we'll go... Oh, there's the desync. We'll go ahead and pop that one as well. Nice and easy. And then we'll go scoop all this up. And like I said, I double stacked XTR modules on the Helix side of the equation, so we should be able to collect pretty fast. Not have to worry about moving the ship, hopefully. And I'm not quite caught up with you guys in chat yet. I'm just keeping a real close eye on things on my HUD. But I'll get caught up with you in just a moment. I'm not ignoring you. Just want to make sure we don't blow anything up here. We've done enough of that tonight. Okay. That should take care... I don't see any more yellows hiding in there. If you do, let me know. Alright, let's pop out of this laser. And I go 100% on shields while I'm mining. So 100%. And then I'll allocate power to thrusters when we're exfilling the planet here. But until that time comes, it's always 100% right to shields. You know, you don't need that much thruster power to keep things afloat. And Logo says he saw it. Bummed he wasn't able to make it out. Yeah, we missed you, man. But we had a great time, and I learned a lot. You know, rock mining is not... there's a lot to learn there, for sure. And especially when you're having to wear a Pembroke suit and, you know, you're getting way out into the heat out there. I mean, it is really hot. Okay, so here we go with our double XTRs. Let's go ahead and just start collecting. And we'll scoop all this stuff up real fast. We're getting an extraction rate bonus of at least 50%. And as long as the desyncs don't screw us here. Because the desyncs are looking pretty nasty at the moment. I may have to reposition the ship just a little bit because I can't get my mining head up quite enough there. So we may have to come back to some of this stuff. It's been such a smooth mining experience on these 2 rocks, and then all of a sudden the desyncs start happening. Okay, let's go ahead and suck all this stuff up real quick. And right now I'm just looking for anything that makes that Quantanium counter climb. And there we go. We're getting a little bit of good stuff out of this rock now. And What's Up says he's got an M.2 and 32 gigs of 3600 DDR4. He says he's bottlenecked on his Ryzen 5 2600X. And Captain Muzz says he's playing on a 70-inch TV. I'm on a 48-inch OLED myself. And yeah, when you've been sitting in front of machines for a long time, whether you're an IT or whatever it may be, you definitely want a bigger screen if you can get one. Okay, let's see if we can find something that'll make that Quantanium rise. I'm just kind of going around here, checking all these fragments, looking for anything that's left that might work for us. Because we're getting a lot of stuff, but not as much Quantanium as I wanted. A lot of inert. And you know, these weren't huge rocks with like 40%, so... I'm just making sure we're not leaving anything in the ground here. And I'm moving my extraction, there we go. Moving that extraction head around, just looking for good pieces here. Especially now that we're getting up there. A lot of inert material here. And there was a hidden piece right there. And we're about 12 minutes into our TUC, so... yeah, I'm not going to be able to get to that piece, unfortunately. So I think we'll end up with about 150,000 off of this rock. You know, like I said, these are not super high quality rocks out here in the verse. And unfortunately, I cannot collect. Maybe I can get a little something off of this one over here. Looks like a lot of inert material, unfortunately. All right, that's it. And if anybody, I know you guys are talking about performance, and one of the things that you can do, the best thing you can do to help your configuration perform better is by turning those volumetric clouds down to either off or to medium. On my system at 4K, it makes a 20 to 30% difference in how well the system performs. So I mean, it's a big deal. They're just not really optimized as best as they could be yet. So all right, let's go ahead and set our destination here. And you guys in the stream, let me know if you want to see another Lyria run, or if you want to go out to the belt in a Prospector. You know, let me know what you guys are, how you guys are feeling. I'm good either way.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
off we go, guys. And What's Up says he plays on a 4K 43 inch, but the game chugs. Yeah, we're playing at 3840 by 2160, so 4K. And I'm on a Gigabyte Aorus gaming OLED display. It's a 48 inch OLED display. Really beautiful. And you guys, of course, can see my frame rates in the top right. But Captain Must says clouds off as a must. They look bad anyway. I agree. And What's Up says he has a cutlass and a rock, and I think I'll be doing that for now. Yeah, and my overall graphics are up on high. The only thing that's on medium is volumetric clouds. That's it. For some of my videos, I do run volumetric clouds on high. You know, when I'm recording like B-roll, external view of a ship or something. But when I'm in game, especially when I'm mining, I just turn all that stuff off on the volumetric cloud side of things. All right, and here we go. Back in the neighborhood. And we'll go ahead and jump one more time. The nice thing about this this quantum drive that we upgraded on the mole is that its calibration is really fast, and its regen time, cooldown time, sorry, is really fast as well. Hey, Rusty Nuts, what's happening? So he's saying that he just tested the belt and he's getting a lot of good scans back. So you guys let me know. You want to see some belt mining, or you want me to go back to Illyria? All right, we're gonna let those thrusters recoup there. And then I'm just gonna pad camp and get a impound going here. And which one looks like a good one to pad camp on? Let's see. That one right there looks really nice. Okay, let's go ahead and get into VTOL mode, get the gear down here. And we do have Quantanium on board, so we're just gonna take things nice and easy. And I'm gonna limit my max velocity here. We don't want to do anything crazy around the station. All we're trying to do is just get impounded. And that looks like a great pad to get impounded on, so that's what we're gonna do. There goes my Volta cargo warning. So time's running short. We want to be nice and smooth on this. Doors look like they're closed, so this will be a great place to get impounded. And for those of you who are wondering why I'm getting impounded, it's just because the hangar bugs that we've seen, you know, may make some of these loads go inert on us. Let's snuggle up to this door, see if we can get a pad warning. Not looking good. We're gonna have to go find another one really fast. So let's go find another one to get impounded on. Like that one right there. We're gonna try and move a little bit quicker here. You know, I've heard a lot about it, the Valkyrie, and that's you know, a lot of people were saying the Valkyrie is the perfect ship to do rock mining in. But my question for you guys is, what else can you do with the Valkyrie? There we go. All right. And now we're just going to pad camp, get impounded, and not worry about our load going inert on us due to some weird hangar bug or something else going on. And I'm just going to set down a little bit closer. There we go. Perfect. Look at our beautiful, beautiful mole, guys. That's the Aphrodite skin on that. And I'm going to kill the power at 5 seconds.
Initiating ship storage.
All right. At 5 seconds, we will kill the power.
Thank you for your cooperation.
There we go. That way it's not flying around in the hangar when we go to pick it up.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
And hopefully...
For safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
There we go. Ship is impounded, and we are back in the station. We've been very bad, so we'd have to pay an impound fee if we wanted to take the mole back out to Leary again. But the good news is, if you guys want to go out to the belt, we can do that too. So let me know in chat, belt or another Leary run. Let me know how you're feeling. If we do the belt, it's going to be, of course, in the Prospector. Wow, getting 9 frames a second at the moment. There we go. So our mole has been impounded. Our load is no longer in danger of exploding. And hey, Kugel, I have to give credit to that idea completely to Vlad, Harkov, and Galactic. They deserve 100% credit for that idea of getting impounded. It's definitely the way to go. And I think it was actually Galactic that may have told me that. But, you know, you guarantee that your load makes it safely to the refinery that way. You know, you don't have any weird bugs where the thing starts jumping around on you in the hangar and then you lose it. And that happened to me with a very large load of Quantanium. So I'll pay the 5,000 impound fee, get my ship back. All right, we'll do the quartz, we'll do the barrel. This is going to be a long... It's probably going to take at least a couple of days. 22 hours. Cost 10,000, we'll go ahead and do it. And I'm going to leave some of that stuff unrefined. We don't care about that. All right. And Logos is saying, let's hit the belt, so let's do that. And since we've been out mining in the orange suit, I think it's time to change. Let's go with
Today's scheduled waste disposal.
Let's mix it up a little bit.
Until further notice.
We'll do a mixture of cherry and silver, so that way we get everybody covered. And there we go. All right, let's head out to the belt, as they say in one of my favorite sci-fi series. And let's go check out the belt. And What's Up says he takes off the belt. There we go. Yep, we're headed out to the belt. First, let me see if I have anything that's useful in inventory for sustenance real quick. Nope. Let's go ahead real quick. I want to head back down to the refinery and just get something to chew on, or maybe head up to the Galleria. Get something to eat. Get this 51% off my screen, and then we'll head out to the belt. And on Arc L1, you have a weapons and armor shop here, so nice little refinery. On some, you don't have either. And I believe the food court, let me see if it was out this way. There's Platinum Bay. Perhaps the food court is a different direction. It's been a while since I've been mining from Arc L1. There's the administrative office. Somebody tell me where the food court is. Is it out this direction? Nope. Oh, there it is right there. Big old sign. Food court. All right. We're just going to head up and take care of these sustenance items. And get that out of the way, and then we'll head out to the belt. All right, we'll grab a... take off our helmet here. Let me back it up a little bit. I hate it when it does that. All right. Grab a hot dog. It's interesting that, you know, you have to play a game and do this now. You have to eat in a game. All right. Looks like one's not going to do the trip. I've always been a 2 hot dog guy myself. And there we go. And might as well grab a drink while we're here too. And then I'll go ahead and put some stuff in inventory. And so we'll just store. Grab a hot dog. And we'll store this as well. Carry? Oh no, that means you're going to carry it in your hand. Oh, you can't store a hot dog, I guess. Okay. We're just going to run around with the hot dog for a while. All right, there's our beautiful red helmet. And let's head back and get our Prospector. Kit it out and we'll get the heck out of Dodge. And for those that just joined and maybe you haven't been on one of my streams, the performance overlay is in the top right. From NVIDIA. We're just running a 12900K and an RTX 3090 stock clock on everything. And a thermal take water cooling kit. Pushing about 350 liters an hour of coolant on the processor. Because these 12900s run hot. All right, let's take a look at our Prospector, everybody, and let's make sure we have everything we want on there. I think on the Prospector I'm running a Brant, Surge, and Stampede, but let's double check. All right, we're running our beautiful Polar paint on it. There's our Brant, there's our Surge, there's our Stampede, and for those who haven't watched my Prospector outfitting guide on YouTube, we're running an FR66 military grade A. We're running a civilian grade A Atlas drive for the Quantum drive, and then for the power plant we're running a grade A military. Probably unnecessary on this particular ship, but that's what we're running as the JS400, and then on the cooling grade A industrial. So you know, it's a Gucci'd out Prospector. It's ready to roll, and of course we're running the Lancet MH1 on this guy. So let's go ahead and grab it.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Got to scroll here for a moment. There we go. And what's up? Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
And there we go. Hangar 2. And if you guys get a chance, take a look at my latest bounty hunting video that I put up on my YouTube channel and give me a thumbs up on that if you don't mind. I had a little hate thrown my way earlier this week and some people went out and down thumbed my videos. If you don't mind checking it out, and if you do like it, give it a thumbs up. Okay, here we go. Our beautiful Prospector. What's up, Dan? And what's up says this isn't nearly a game, it's a world simulation, space simulator. And that is true. I think most of us don't mind the sustenance side of the equation. It's just the part where it seems like it got really aggressive maybe in the last patch, and you're having to do it quite often. However, I have figured out that if you run around in an undersuit instead of like heavy armor or like aerial armor, you don't have to eat and drink as much. All right, let's go ahead and get everything refilled here. And then I think we're going to go out to, let me pull up my Aaron Halo mining map routes. I'm feeling like Crew L3 tonight, but let's take a look. Let's see what we got here. So from ARC L1, so we got Crew L3. So band 5 is at 12,679,000. That's a 10 million round trip. Maybe how about her L5? I don't know. Let's take a look here. 6 million to Hurston. 5 million to Crew L5. So why don't we give this a... So to get in band 5 to Crew L5, we're going to drop out at 39,308,000. So I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and choose that. And we'll give that a shot first. And let's go ahead and get permission to take off. And we're all full of gas and ready to roll. And there's our beautiful polar paint on our Prospector. Most of the time I'm running around with Afferent or the gray one, but tonight we're going with white. Get that nice Atlas drive spun up and ready to roll. Come out of the hangar nice and easy here. Get out of VTOL mode and let's get lined up with our destination. You guys notice that my HUD markers are yellow. And that is due to the gray cat suit that I'm wearing tonight. So yeah, it's going to be a nice short round trip out to Crew L5. We'll just drop out at about 6 million kilometers from now. That'll put us out in the belt. And there is another Argo mole right there. Let's scan that one. He's coming in. Probably got a hole full. And there he goes. And his name is Alpha Blackworm. Huh. All right. So Crew L5 it is. Make sure we don't impact anything surrounding the station, and we're off. Let me see if I can show you guys this webpage here real quick. If you haven't seen my video on the Aaron Halo mining routes map, you know how to find Quantanium in the belt fast, check that video out. There's a link to this webpage here, and it shows you exactly where to drop out to end up in band 5, which is where you want to be. It's the band that has 2-3 times the density of other bands in the belt. So 39,308,000. That's where we're dropping. Hey Brandon, congratulations on the pledge Prospector, my man. Very nice. Is Kugel 83 still on the stream? Kugel, let me know if you're still out there, my friend. All right, 39,308,000. I'm not feeling that. Let's make sure. We surely didn't jump too far. Looks like things may have changed on the Halo routes. Let's find out. We'll jump another 100,000. And there's a few out here, but not much. Well, we'll just give this a shot real quick. Looks like we got an M. Plenty of opportunity markers, just not a lot of... There's a Q. There's a triple Q. Boy, how lucky is that? And Kugel 83, let me know if you're still on the stream, man. Kugel, do you have a pledge prospector? All right, look at that. That is a quad Q-type asteroid belt right there. Look at that instability, folks. Beautiful rocks. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. We're not going home empty-handed tonight, folks. All right, so we have a low instability on this guy, so probably not really worth doing much with. This one, on the other hand, is going to be a beauty. Well, maybe not. 16%. We may have to break a couple of these. Man, what is the deal with these? With these beautiful clusters and then not having 13%? Come on. Give me a 30 or a 40. Don't make me work so hard. A 4%? There we go. That's what we're talking about. Great. Kugel, I tried to reach out to you on Discord, a direct message to you, and it said something about, let me see what it says here. You're only taking messages from, or you don't accept any inbound. But let me make sure that's correct real quick. Yeah, it says my message cannot be delivered. This is usually because you don't share a server with the recipient, or the recipient is only accepting direct messages from friends. So I'm going to add you as a friend, and then I want to tell you something real quick, and then I'll make the announcement on the stream here. So we're going to break up this 36%er, and we'll get started on this one tonight. And we're going to make short work of these. You know, these belt rocks are so easy in comparison to what you find on Lyria and Clio. I mean, they just melt for you. Nice and easy. And the nice thing about the belt is, you know, most of the time you're going to find, you know, rocks in the 36+% range. All right, and there goes the first break. Looking good. Look at that. That's 100% fragment, folks. Let's go ahead and see if we can get a little bit more usage out of the Brant before it expires on us. The belt is where I found most of my money, or where I made most of my money. I actually did not make a ton of money on Lyria. I did do really well on Clio. Made millions out on the moons of Microtech, but that was, in the very beginning, when I first started mining, it was always the belt. There goes the crack on that one, and we'll just do the rest of these, collect it up, and head back. Nice easy night out in the belt. Don't have to worry about getting jumped. You know, that one thing about the belt is you can feel, looks like of course you might run into some other asteroids out there, but other than that, I didn't realize I was so close to that other one. But other than that, it's a fairly stress-free environment to mine in. You can throw on the music, chill out. and just lays away and break rocks, and you don't have to worry about getting jumped by pirates. You don't have to worry about griefers. You don't have to worry about anything out here. It's nice and easy. Nice, easy way to make money in Star Citizen is doing this right here. And you can do this all day long. And let me get on the other side of this rock so I can quit hitting that asteroid with my poor Prospector. Yeah, I was busting up that one row. I must have been banging into this guy right here, this 4%er. And one piece of advice I'll give you guys is, if you can, put the sun at your back so that your HUD's nice and easy to read. Or get behind an asteroid. And Kugel, DM me on Discord when you get a moment. And we're just going to bring up the energy level real nice and easy on this fragment. We're not going to inert any of our stuff. And this Q-type asteroid should be enough to fill our hold. But we'll scan some of these fragments. We'll make sure we have enough 100%ers in here before we get too excited. And if we need to, we'll go break that other rock. All right. Let's go ahead and scan these. So there's a 100%er right there. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Another one. Very nice. And we're just going to go here and scan the rest of these guys. Make sure everything's good. And here it is. Yeah, I think we have enough to fill our hold. So if we have maybe another 100%er in here. There we do. Okay, let's go ahead and grab it. All right, we're just gonna grab and run here. And the nice thing about this run from the ARC-L1 to Crew 05 is it's such a short turnaround time. You put a fast drive in, like a VK00 or, you know, in this case, a Voyage, you know, you'll get out and back nice and fast. You'll have plenty of time to get back to the refinery with time to spare. And you don't have to, there's a 92%er. We'll take that one home too. And you just don't have to worry about running out of time. You know, on some of the MiC L1 runs, I mean, they are insane in terms of the amount of time it takes. And let's go ahead and grab this guy right here too. So we're already up to 15 SCU, folks. And you notice that these are all high mass, you know, 150 plus. Okay, we got a quartz fragment right here. Hopefully we got another decent percentage rock right here. Let's take a look. Nope, that's 100% quartz. Let's scan some of these other fragments up here. There we go. Now, for those that are new to the channel, once we reach 1,500 subscribers, I said in the very beginning when I started content creation that I was going to give away a Prospector with LTI to one lucky subscriber, and that lucky subscriber is going to be Kugel 83. So everybody give him a congrats. He's got a prospector that he will soon have a prospector that survives database wipes, the whole 9 yards. It'll be his forever, hopefully. We're up to 27, 28 SCU now. So there's going to be a $260,000 run. But anyway, everybody give Kugel a congrats. And this is what every miner loves to see right here. We are absolutely full. So we'll let the rest of that go, and we are headed back to the barn right now. Spin up our quantum drive here. So once we reach 3,000 subscribers, I'm going to do a ship giveaway every month. It may not be a prospector. It could be a ship or a vehicle. But we're going to give one away every month once we get to 3,000 subscribers. So that's the channel goal at the moment. And I want to thank everybody, especially those who continuously join my live streams and those who support the channel. I really appreciate you guys. You know, when you're in the content creation business, it's kind of a personal business. You know, you're putting your heart and soul into creating videos, and you know, there's a high learning curve if you haven't been in the video editing business in the past, and so, you know, there's a lot of mistakes made, but people are generally pretty accepting and pretty supportive. You know, there's a few trolls out there, but there always are. But overall, things have gone really well, so congratulations. And we are headed back to ARC-L1, enjoying our wonderful voyage drive. It's getting us back there nice and fast. We only had a 10 million kilometer round trip on this one. Really nice and easy, guys. Super easy. And we are almost home. All right, and look at this. Look at the cooldown on this thing. Look how fast that is. Isn't that great? And then you have a short calibration time, and boom, you are back in business. And as you guys have suspected, you know I'm not going to park this thing in a hangar, right? You know what happens next. We're going to go ahead and get it impounded. And thanks, Logos. It's been a journey, man. It has. I appreciate your support. I know you're here quite often as well. And so, like I said, I really appreciate you guys and providing the positive feedback and let me know how things go. All right, and here we go. We're headed back to the barn here. And like I said, I'm just going to get impounded real quick. We'll repair the damage we did to the Prospector. I just like smacking into things and blowing things up tonight, right? And you guys let me know where you want to go next. It looks like Digital Zero is saying Crew L1 to Arc L3, and that's a great run as well. The Her L5 run is always productive. You guys let me know on the stream. I can go back to Lyria, or we can do another Prospector run back out to the belt. I mean, this was a really fast 260K turnaround time for belt mining. So much faster in Lyria. Not quite the payout, but obviously that you could get on Lyria if you ran into a nice field, but you know, it's really fast. So we'll get the gear down. We'll get the VTOL mode going.
Landing gear down.
And we're going to snuggle up with this hangar bay real quick. There we go. And this time we got an impound warning right away. So what we'll do is we'll just put our Prospector down nice and easy. And then we'll kill the power, get it impounded, and then we'll head on up.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane.
And so once again, I'm going to wait until 5 seconds. I'll kill the power. Thing gets impounded, nice and easy. No hassle. I'm back in the ship. I'm back at the VSR. And then we'll go get this work order started. And then while we're doing that, you guys let me know where you want me to head next.
For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
And Brandon Schneider's asking, is there still the ship storage bug, or is impounding just faction? It's a ship storage bug. Like I had, you know, 600.
For your safety, please vacate the area.
I had 600,000 go inert on me, and when I look back at my mole, it was bouncing around in the hangar. It started doing the jumping thing that you guys have all seen, I'm sure. And so at that point in time, I just decided it's cheaper to pay the impound fee than to lose a 500,000 AUBC in Quantanium. So that's why we do what we do now. It's just the cost of doing business, guys. And what's up, Seta? I know those feels. I just started over on Twitch. My Instagram fam seems to have lost their way. Yeah, you know, I'm thinking about dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I'm just not sure. I'm thinking about the logistics of it. You know, using a service like Restream, but I haven't heard great things about them, or you know, having my firewall do the work and push data to YouTube out one WAN interface and out to Twitch on the other. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. But look at that. $31.99 CSCU refinable. Look at this, guys. I mean, this is the type of stuff that you like to see, right? We'll use fair and exchange. Might as well just take it all. You know, there's not going to be a high yield. It's not like I'm going to get rich off a barrel or quartz, but... And 12,000, it'll be done in 14 hours. And we have a 3,004 yield on that run out to the belt. I think we should do another belt run. So that's going to be a 250K payout after refining costs. So nice. Absolutely gorgeous. That's what we like to see. And I will admit, we did get a little bit lucky. We dropped out into the wrong area of the Aaron Halo and still managed to find a 4-cluster quant asteroid field out there. So that was beautiful. And I think we're going to try that again. And here we go, guys. So we don't need to worry about sustenance this time. All I'm going to do is I'm going to deslot and reslot modules real quick on the Prospector just to make sure. I don't like getting out there and then figuring out I only have like one charge. Okay, so there's our Prospector. And let's go ahead and do this. We're going to go to the utility section. You'll notice that my Brant modules are empty. So I'm going to hit save changes and equip. What I'm going to do here though on the Surge is I think I used one, so I'm just going to unequip it and re-equip it. And hopefully that gives me my 5 charges back. And then we're going to leave the Stampede where it is, though technically we could go with an Optimum in that slot. I don't anticipate needing a Stampede out in the belt. All right, so this time let's grab our Prospector And we're going to head back out in the belt and see if we can get lucky again.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We'll pay our $5,000 fine.
That vehicle is
I don't want to wait 10
currently
minutes for it, so we'll just do that.
impounded.
And it's not like we're incredibly poor at the moment anyway. I think I'm still rolling above $1 million in the bank.
Your vehicle has been
Not rich, but not poor, you know. Oh no, I'm 887, 785. You know, I guess what is this? Does this put me in the middle class in the Star Citizen world? You guys let me know. I guess I'm a middle class guy with 800 grand in the bank now. And I'm talking totally in Star Citizen terms, not in real life, of course. And T-Rage and man, welcome back to the stream. Good to have you. Thanks for joining again. Really appreciate you coming again. Not only is the patch live, it's live. I mean, we're in it. So the hotfix is out. Go get it. And to give RSI credit, we have not, and I'm knocking on wood here. Hopefully you guys heard that. We have not had a 30K yet. Now I'm going to talk real quiet because I don't want to jinx myself. No 30Ks yet. Knock on wood. All right. Let's put some gas in the tank. And we're going to head out to Crew L3 this time. And I'm going to bring up my mining notes here. It's been a while since I've been out to Crew L3. And I got to remember exactly where the drop-off point is. Let's see. Because I don't think that one is in the Aaron Halo map. Let me see. Yeah, no, it is. It is in the Aaron Halo map. So we drop out at 12,679,000 kilometers. So we're going to have roughly a 20 million kilometer round trip out there, but that'll work. All right, let's go ahead and get the bay doors open and get rolling.
You are clear to launch.
And I'm going to go ahead and throw a new poll up there for you guys. 25 votes. 68% of you say no on the music, so I'm going to can the music on all future streams for you guys. And Brandon said he got 1.6 million, though about half of that was running bunkers with some buddies and punching drugs. That's funny. All right, let's get everything powered up. All power to shields, get those rolling. Look how fast those shields come up with those FR68s or 67s. I can't remember what I'm running. It's the shield modules. All right, here we go, guys. Out to the belt. Just so everybody knows, I mean, I had a really good run on Leary this afternoon. I posted it on my Discord server, on the community Discord server, what the what that payout was going to be. But you know, we did really well out in the belt without all the risk involved.
Please visit again.
All right, so we got roughly a 10 million kilometer trip out there. This will take just a moment with our Voyage drive. It runs roughly twice as fast as the standard drive. I think it's about 2.5 times as fast. So the standard Prospector Quantum drive is 85,000 kilometers a second of velocity. Seems fast. It's not. It's really slow. The one we have in here now is running roughly 175. So and what's up asked a great question. I'm going to end the current poll and I'm going to ask a new one. And the question for you guys is, did you have all your stacks after the patch? In other words, was your bank account still full? Uh-oh. And let me make sure I'm paying attention here. Okay, 12,679,000 is where we want to be. And Logos, I'm with you, man. I was hoping they'd screw things up and give us another million too, but it didn't happen, unfortunately. All right, we're at 14 million out, folks. We're going to drop out at 12,679,000. Hopefully that'll put us in band 5. We'll find out. And I dropped a little late, so we're going to hunt right where we dropped and see if we can get lucky tonight. So belt mining is, for those that are new, is just a little bit different than mining on the moons. You know, it's the nice thing about belt mining is that you can scan out here and you can get asteroid types back at a distance. So there's first, looks like there's a triple right there, you know, and that's an M type, it says. Interesting. But you can get all these back at a distance, so you don't have to do a lot of flying to find Quantanium most of the time, unless you're getting a bunch of non-scannables. And so, you know, the belt is kind of the same as the Lyria in that you're looking for multiple returns in an opportunity marker, but there's another M type. You don't have to go rolling right up to them to see what it is. And there's a double. And it may be a non-scannable. Our first non-scannable of the night. So I don't think I'm going to approach. So we'll just keep on looking. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to point my nose right into the sun and scan like crazy. And we'll just use the sun as a point of reference so that we're not flying around in circles. And I'm just going to check a few of these real quick and then we'll fly forward. M type, double M type. Let's check some of these at 8,000 real quick. Another M type, double M type. Okay. So back into the sun again. And, you know, most people don't want to fly into the sun, and I get it. Because you can't see what's ahead of you, but you just scan like crazy. That way you don't smash into anything that you don't want to smash into. And you limit your velocity to about, you know, 200 kilometers per hour. And you just scan stuff and fly by. And of course, I'm not going to get lucky like I did the last time and get a triple or a quad right off the bat. But that's okay. We'll find something out here. All right, what's up, man? Enjoy your lunch. We'll see you soon. We'll still be on in an hour. Trust me. Okay, there's the double M type. So once again, I'm going to pull my mining head back in. I'm going to go ahead and get my velocity up to about 200 and some change. There we go. Get our mining head back out. Get zoomed back out. Then bring the mining head out. There we go. And that way we can make some progress and leave some of these opportunity markers behind that we've already scanned. And we're just going to head into the sun. And even though I'm heading into the sun, I can still, as long as I'm scanning, I can see like we don't want to run into that guy right there. So we just avoid running into stuff. But I found that nobody seems to head into the sun. And so Quantanium seems to live kind of in that direction, and you get to keep it as a point of reference, so it serves a dual purpose. There's a Q-type asteroid right there. Let's go investigate. Just had a triple spawn right above me. Let's investigate. Not getting a non-scannables, unfortunately. And we may hop servers here in just a moment. But that is a Q-type right there. Instability is not looking good at 266, so I don't need to approach. We can just keep on scanning. However, this right up here is bothersome. But not Quantanium, so we'll just keep heading in this general direction. Lots of N-types out here, Brandon. That is correct, my friend. And I'll go ahead and scan on my port side as well. Just make sure we're not missing anything crazy here. Like, what is that? I'm not hopeful just because I'm not getting... And this is actually what initially took me out of the belt for a while. Was I'm running into too many scenarios like this. But these are probably not rocks that we care about anyway. But still... So those are non-scannables because they're not the composition that we want or we need. So once again, we'll put that mining head back out. And we'll bring our scan angle out to 179 so that we scan only in front of us. I don't want to scan behind me, right? And we'll get up to 200 kph in velocity. And we'll just look for stuff that we can crack. And this is basically how you scan in the belt. Lots of non-scannables out there though. So what I'm probably going to do, there's another triple non-scannable right there. What I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to jump maybe another 20,000 kilometers in. And then if that doesn't work, we're going to bed log and hit another server because this shouldn't be happening. Hey Humble, welcome back to the stream, man. Guess where I am? I'm using the Humble Monk method of scanning. So point into the sun, hope for the best, and scan some rocks. There's a Q-type. There's a double Q-type right there. Let's go. Let's go investigate. 9,000 meters off our bow. And I think it was a double, but let's pop it. So 5122 in mass. Not getting instability back on it yet. We shouldn't have to approach it though. Oh, 636 on instability. Might be a keeper. Let's go find out. I'd like to see it in the 7 or 8 range, but with that mass, that'll work. Oh, look at that, folks. We'll take it home. What do you think? 27%? That's not a terrible rock. Not a bad night. So like I said, just so I can see my HUD really nicely, I'm just gonna, there we go, put the sun. What was that? You guys see what I saw? That's kind of weird. Okay. We're just gonna put the sun right in front of the rock here. There we go. Makes the HUD nice and easy to see. And we're going to take this rock home. This rock's going home with us tonight. So we'll just throw some power into it. You know, I don't have to put a surge into this thing at all. But if I just want to speed up the process to get into the rock faster and get home faster, then I'm going to go ahead and do that. And then we'll throw a brand at it as soon as it's in the green. Or actually, we'll throw an optimum at it this time. Watch this. Watch what happens when I have an optimum and slotted in slot 3. And watch what happens to that optimal window. There it goes. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. Absolutely love that. But just keep in mind, it has a very short-lived time, and you want to back the power off right when it's about to expire so that you don't end up in the overcharge window and you inert a bunch of your material. So we'll use a brant once we get back in there. I backed it off a little bit too much. There we go. Back into the sweet spot on that rock. Sometimes you got to move around. You see this resistance number right here? This will change a little bit based on where you're hitting the rock from. So sometimes you just have to, if your power level is dropping on the charge level, just move a little bit back to where you think you were, and it'll climb again. And then as soon as we're in the green, we'll throw a branch at it and we'll get it broken. That's it, Brandon. That's a good point. So he said sometimes Quantanium rocks will have gem deposits on them. That's the first time I've seen one. I've done thousands of these things, and that's the first time I've seen that. So thank you for that. And for those that just joined, welcome to On the Rocks with Alpha Infinity Tech. We are mining out in the belt tonight, and we've hit Lyria a couple of times, and we've been a lot more successful in the belt. Not that we're not finding Quantanium on Lyria, it's just that it's low composition stuff. And of course I did find a nice rock and I blew it up. Alright, there it goes. So now that we've broken up that rock, I'm going to go ahead and put the sun at my back so I can see these a little bit better. There we go. And let's go ahead and scan. We'll start at 9 o'clock and work our way clockwise. So there's a 52% fragment right there. And I've said it once, but I'll say it again. There is absolutely zero reason for you to be in optimal range on a fragment. You just don't need to do it. You know, if you have a server desync or you run into some other problem out here and you blow it up, the further you are away from it, the better chance you have of surviving, especially on a stock Prospector. So we're still into the brand a little bit, so we'll go ahead and bring that charge level up. Keep things nice and stable. We'll take advantage of it as much as we can, but we're going to be prepared for it to go off, and it just did. And so, I mean, but look at this, folks. I mean, this is just absolutely stress-free mining out here. So you can easily pull 750K an hour out of the belt, no problem. Okay, so we're working our way clockwise. There's a 40% fragment. Especially if you follow my mole outfitting guide, and you put a good quantum drive on your mole. I'm sorry, your Prospector outfitting guide. It's getting late in the day, and you put a good quantum drive on your Prospector so that you're cutting your trips in half in terms of time spent. And then you throw a surge module on this thing, and you bang the main rock right away with that. You should be pulling $500,000 to $750,000 an hour easily on these things. So, but at the very least $500,000. Now, on Lyria runs, you can get really lucky, and you can easily do a 750K run out there if you find a good quant field and if you have a mining buddy. Okay, we're at 12 o'clock now. Let's see what this rock looks like. Yep, that's another good one. But out here in the belt, you don't have to worry about getting in intercept. You don't have to worry about being griefed. You don't have to worry about weather. You don't have to worry about a lot of things. You can turn on your jazz music or whatever it is that you may listen to and chill out and break rocks and make lots of money. And you spend a good, 5, 6, 7 hours doing this. I mean, you should be walking out of here with 5, 6, 7, 8 million AUEC. And assuming you can get your work orders to market, and you can go buy the ship of your dreams without LTI, of course. You gotta wait till the war bond sale, but you can easily increase your ship inventory over a few weeks' time. So, but you gotta follow my Prospector guide, outfit it like I did. It'll keep you safe. You have a better chance of surviving. And then follow my Air and Halo mining guide, and before you'll know it, you'll have a couple million in the bank. In Star Citizen, that is. Not in real life, of course. Here's another rock right here. 16%. And once again, I'm in suboptimal range on all this. Humble says he's learned not to be too picky in the belt. Usually if he finds a 20%er, he'll take it. Yeah, anything above 20%, why leave it there, honestly. Throw a brand into this one just to get the crack done faster. And you guys notice I'm not changing a whole lot of my laser intensity. You know, just a little bit here and there. But Humble's saying no QT interdictions at all out in the belt. Yeah, I mean, that's so big and so, I mean, nobody's ever going to find you out here. Ever. So they'd have to get really lucky. There you go. And I believe that is it for this rock, but let me just double check this last yellow fragment here, guys. Yep, I do believe that we are done. So let's go ahead and collect. And we're just going to scan real quick, get the 100%ers first, and then we'll go after the garbage fragments after that. There's a 31%er. Don't want to get that one first, that's for sure. We want to scan first and get all the... There's a 98%er, so we'll take that one home. And let me know how the game sound is for you guys. I just want to make sure you can hear it really well, but not overpowering. There's a 53%er. %. For some reason, there we go. Let's try that again. That one's not scanning for some reason. Let's try just redeploying the mining head. Great, a non-scannable fragment is never a good sign. That tells me things are about to get a little bit interesting. 100%er right here. See if we can scan this one again. 100% inert, okay. 53. And we're just gonna go through and scan all these and then we'll collect. Inert. Kugel says he's getting the MSR one day. Let me tell you, the MSR might be my favorite ship in the game. Just because of its versatility, all the things you can do with it, and it even has a hidden cargo bay on board that is not scannable by the cops. So someday, if you wanted to be running on the opposite side of the law, technically you could. Okay, let's go ahead and start collecting. And there it goes. And let's get these other 100%ers real quick. $98, that'll work. Beautiful. There's a 100%er right there. Already up to 16 SCU, folks. Nice and easy. What an easy day out in the belt. Okay, now we're going to go ahead and start grabbing the trash. The stuff that's not quite as... Let me just make extra sure we didn't have another... There's a 49, 100% inert, 53, 31. Okay. So we'll grab the 53 and the 49 first, and then we'll go for the 38. And if you just joined the stream, do me a favor, give me a thumbs up on the stream, and also do me a favor, go check out our latest video on the Warden. On the Vanguard Warden build that we did, and give me a thumbs up on that video. That'll offset a little bit of hate I got on that one. All right, and 31%er, we'll go ahead and snack that one up too. And we're up to 20 SCU, so we're gonna be at about, let's see if we can find one more fragment here. There's a 54% right there. We're going to be at roughly 190,000 on this one after refining costs, maybe 200. we go. I believe, my friends, that is it for this rock. I'm just going to do another quick scan, make sure we don't leave any money floating around out here. Check these last three real fast. Oh, there was one. That's why I always double check. Oh, there's warning cargo full. So that's it for me. Let's go ahead and head back to the barn. And you guys saw how much effort I put into finding rocks out here, right? I mean, it's not... I don't have some special trick. You know, I'm not some kind of evil genius, like I said in my video. We're just out here hunting just like you guys do. No different. And no matter what happens, we'll at the very least made $260,000 in this little hour. And if I can get this load back to ARC-L1 in one piece, it'll be, you know, a $450,000 hour. So not bad. And let's check our poll results. I wanted to know, it looks like 36% of you were missing money when you came back after the patch. That is terrible. So I was watching some of this happen in Discord, and some people submitted tickets and were successful and got their money fixed after a character reset, and some of them did not. So if you are missing if your stacks are missing, you know, you should reach out to them and just open a ticket and say, hey, I had X amount in the bank before the patch, now I have this after. And maybe they can help you and maybe not, but at the very least you could try. I mean, they did a character reset with the patch. So reach out to them via the ticketing system and maybe they can help you out that way. You know, because it's not right for you to be missing your hard-earned AUEC. So once again, what we're going to do is we're going to head back to ARC-L1. We are going to get impounded, get another work order going, and then you guys tell me if you want me to go back out to the belt again or to Lyria. It's up to you. Hey Galactic, how's it going, man? Glad to have you back on. We're mining out in the belt tonight. Making some money. And we're already 400,000 out. So it was a 20 million round trip out to the belt and back. Not bad. Not bad at all. There's our beautiful Prospector for you guys. We'll do a little glamour shot. So Humble says he had 6.8 million this morning. And Humble, how much did you end up with after the patch? Watch the cooldown on this quantum drive, guys. Really nice. Look at that. Already cooled down, already calibrated. Little things like that can save you a lot of time and keep you out of that volatile cargo danger zone. Adrian, welcome to the stream, my friend. I don't think I've seen you on before, but if I missed you last time, I apologize. But if this is your first time, welcome. Glad to have you. And we're going to fly in. But if it'll calibrate, nope, staying too close. So we'll just fly in here. We'll find a nice pad to get impounded on. And we'll get our Prospector safely back to the garage here. Mean Man Menio. Let me know if I pronounced your name right. If I didn't, I apologize. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. The belt, my friend, is working. So we've done 2 runs out there in the last 40 minutes, and If I can get this one back to the barn in one piece, it'll be about a $450,000 payout after refining costs in the last hour. So not bad. And that looks like a fantastic pad right there to get impounded on. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, and Mean Man Minio says he lost 600K after the patch. Yikes. All right, so we got our gear down. We're in VTOL mode. We're going to slow our velocity way down here. And as you guys have seen me do it in the mole and once in the Prospector, we're just going to come in nice and slow, snuggle up to the bay doors here, get impounded. Beautiful. As soon as I cross the threshold. So we'll put this down. And then as always, we power off with 5 seconds left on the countdown timer and we are in the money.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane. Please vacate the facility.
And Humble says he hasn't logged in yet, but it has to cool down further before he starts playing because he lives out in the hot part of Cali somewhere. Is that right, Humble? Cali? And Adrian says my rock that I bought when it was released was bugged. When I left it in a rented Andromeda, could not retrieve it, so I've been renting. And there it is. We're going to power down right now. There's our vault of cargo warning, and we're going to get impounded. I hope.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Operation.
There we go. And we are back in the station at the VSR. And let's go ahead and take a run down to the refinery and let's see what we ended up with. Here we go. Well, Adrian, glad to have you, man. Thanks for joining. And we're in our beautiful Aero Grighead armor tonight. Our mining armor, so to speak. Technically, in a Prospector, you could just wear an undersuit and be just fine. But sometimes we end up in a mole and I don't want to change if I don't have to. So, all right, back to the refinement center. Here we go. And let's see what we got. So we got 4 work orders processing. One of them's absolutely almost worthless. But that's what you get for blowing up a rock on Lyria. Okay, we're going to set up this work order. Looks like we're going to end up at roughly 2367. And I'm just going to do fare and exchange again. Fastest, also the most expensive, but really good yield. 2248. So not a bad run. And there we go. So we had a 2878 refined, actually a 3004 yield, and a 2248 yield. So a nice couple of runs out to the belt. Not a lot of effort, not a lot of risk at all. I mean, if you just want to really build up your bank account, not have to worry about griefers, not have to worry about weather, or any of those things, just go out to the belt. And so the reason that we're impounding is because there's been a few times when I've had a ship that just started bouncing around in the hangar. So I will exit the ship, I'll start walking away from the ship, and then I'll hear an explosion behind me, and I'll turn around, I'll see the ship bouncing around, and then it explodes. So because you can't have a ship that bounces around in a hangar with Quantanium on board. Just not a good idea. Boy, what is up with this guy? This looks like a 30K is about to happen. So I'm gonna log out real quick. Whenever I see stuff like that, we'll just exit to the menu. I've got my spawn point set here. And then we'll just rejoin. All right, and we're headed back in. And if you just joined, take a look at my poll question up there. I want to know if you had all your money after the patch. I really am interested. 63% of you said yes, 19 votes. Poll's been up for about a half hour. I'm going to take it down to 5 minutes. So get that poll question answered while you can. And here we are back in the universe. Hopefully we're in a better spot here. And all right. You guys want to grab the Prospector again and head back out to the belt? Let me know. And we're going to go ahead and change out our armor color a little bit here. Right now we're doing the red and the silver. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to change into all orange. There we go. Awesome. So, hey Stan, welcome to the stream. In the mole, and this is the interesting thing about the mole, is that obviously if you don't have somebody in a mining head, you can't tell what asteroid type it is from a distance. So you can get an idea of how many opportunities are inside the marker, but you can't tell what it is until you get a lot closer. And in the mole, you have to get close to scan them, just like you do on the moons, right? So, and then once you get really close, and instead of deploying your mining head, of course, you hit V on your keyboard, and then you move your scan angle in, and you move your scan angle out to your FOV out to 179. You scan, you pop the opportunity markers, and then you move it into 2 degrees. And this is with V in scan mode on the mole, right? And essentially, you'll be able to tell how many asteroids are in a cluster, but you can't tell what they are until you get closer. So that is why the Prospector is the perfect machine for the belt. So we'll go ahead and get the Prospector ordered. And we're going to head back out to the belt and see if we can scan. But you have to be really close in the mole. So you, like I said, you'll pop these opportunity markers. You'll see how many asteroids are there, but you won't be able to tell what type it is because you're not in a mining head. Now, if you had a friend with you who is in the mining head, they would be able to tell. But obviously that's not solo. That's not solo mole mining. You know, if you're just by yourself, you might as well be in a Prospector. I think it's actually faster. Hangar 4. All right. Somebody decided to join me in the elevator. Isn't that nice? And so what we'll do is we'll head back. Store it and come back, and then we'll grab another elevator. When the universe gets a little bit more busy, this is the type of stuff you run into right here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Somebody wants my Prospector, apparently. Anyway, did you guys notice that, how it just bounced around again? And don't forget, guys, answer my poll question. Yeah, and you know how to deal with those types of people, right, Humble? You just log out. No reason to snug up with those types of people. But Galactic Hazard is correct. On the side turrets, you really need a helmet. And you need decent armor, too, by the way, in the mall. You know, you're exposed. So it doesn't protect you from the elements like the Prospector does. You know, you're in the cockpit in the Prospector. You're protected from the elements. And in the mole, not so much.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been...
Humble says that's not funny at all. Here too, okay. Some people just get off on this type of stuff, man. So what we'll do this time is we'll just change instances. That works for me. I stayed in the elevator that time. I managed to hit the lobby button and fly out. Yeah, some people just like harassing other people on this game, and it sucks. All right, let's get our flight ready. And let's take a look at where we're headed next. So we've hit 3 different points, or 2 different points in the belt. I think we went out to Arc L4 and Crew L3. So this time, let's give Crew L4 a shot. And so with Crew L4, what we're going to do is we're going to drop out at 14,292,000. So it's roughly a 9 million run for us out there. And for those that are wondering why we're getting the yellow HUD indicators on some of these points, it is because
Thank you, and please visit again.
I'm just curious. Oh. Very interesting. All right. And a menace nonetheless. Bye-bye. All right, if you guys are just joining, we are headed out to the belt to do a little bit of mining. And this is a little bit longer run out here. The actual shortest route is out to Crew 05. It's only a 5 million, so 10 million round trip. No, Galactic, you know who this loser is. Trust me, dude, you know. Another stream sniper. All right, 2 million out. And we'll just drop right here first. And we'll give this a shot. Hey, Brandon, good night, man. Thanks for joining. And so we'll get to the mining head deployed here. And we'll just start scanning some of these and see what we can see. So I'm not getting a tight back on that guy, so non-scannable. Another non-scannable. And we're just out here looking for Q-types like those two right there. Beautiful. And so 440 on instability. Probably not going to be a great rock. Let's see what the other one was. I think there's two out here. Yeah, that's a 5%er, and this guy right here is... Yeah, that one's going to be a 2. So these are junk rocks right here. We'll just keep on searching. And we're not getting a tight back on that one. So we'll just put the sun on our nose here. Start scanning. Bring our scan angle down to 179. Non-scannable. Yeah, there's a double Q type right there. Let's go investigate. And hey, Greg, how's it going, man? So we'll go check out this double Q type out here. How's it going, man? Hey, Galactic, how's it going, man? Can you hear me okay? Perfect. Okay. Well. I got two rocks right in front of me, so that's what I'm going to focus on. Out here in the belt? Got it.
Mining mode off. Engaged. Quantum travel complete.
This will be easy. Let's just do this real quick. I love it when you fall out of your chair like that in the Prospector. Isn't that great? And I don't want to go all the way back in, so we'll just do this. And hold on, folks. We're just going to hit another instance real quick. And back to where we are. All right. And they can chase me all around the universe. I'm good with that. All right. Back to making money.
Landing gear down.
And there's a P-type.
Gear up.
You know, I have no problem with guys who want to interdict the old-fashioned way, which is the way it was intended to be in the game, but when you stream snipe somebody, that just makes you a nutsack. And that's all there is to it, so we'll just keep on doing what we're doing. All right, that's a 259 instability right there, and only one. so we're not going to get any closer to that rock. An M. A P. So lots of M's and E's and P's. We're not interested in those, of course. And so what we'll do is we'll put the sun right on our nose here, or some other point of reference. Actually, how about that right there? We'll move our scan angle back to 179. And then we'll go from there. Okay, and we're just going to float in that general direction and keep looking. Another M. And the crazy thing is, on the FOV, you just want to make it at 179. And that way you're only scanning in front of you. And then pop those opportunity markers and then go from there. P-type. And so we're going to pull another couple 100,000 out of the belt before the night's over with here. Nice and easy. There's a Q. Let's see. That's the 259. So we'll head into the sun. And we'll just keep scanning into the sun here. And I want to bring my speed up just a little bit more. And Digital's asking what the quantum beacon text is on the HUD. Anybody want to answer that for him? Oh, there's a double that's not coming back. That's unfortunate. A single that's not coming back. We may have to jump about 10,000 kilometers further in. We'll see. And this is the Hummel Monk method of making money in the belt, is fly into the sun, scan like crazy until you find the pay dirt, but use the sun as a point of reference so that way you're not backtracking, and then just rake in the cash. Nice and easy. There's a Q-type right there. Let's see what that one is. Not a big cluster, but we'll go investigate anyway. So 4631 on mass. And let's see if we can get a decent instability number back on this one. So 259, not great, not worth it. So we'll accelerate here. Try not to run into anything like that right there. That's why you scan like crazy. we'll just float along here. There's an E. What we're really looking for, hopefully, is like a cluster of 2 or 3. And another non-scannable. We may jump here in just a moment. Oh, there's a triple that's not coming back. That's not any good. Let's go see if this is what I think it is, and if it's not, then we'll stay. But if it is, then we'll jump a little bit further in. Okay, so those are dud rocks. Another P-type asteroid, so we'll head back into the sun. Get a little velocity going here. Make sure we're not scanning the same stuff over and over again. Okay, there's a Q-type. Let's go investigate that one. Okay, mass on this one's coming back at 4931. Let's see if we can get a decent stability. A decent instability, that is. 419, not looking good. And I'll show you guys why here. So basically what we have, yeah, it's a 2% rock, unfortunately. So, you know, the mass is good. The composition is bad because the instability is bad. And so we're just going to keep heading into the sun and scanning. And I'm going to spend about 2 more minutes right here and then we'll jump. I'm just not finding a lot of high mass rocks in this part of the belt. And Digital's saying he likes to set his refinery jump point. Yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, being extra cautious and having all your ducks in a row, especially if you have vault or cargo on board, is always a good thing. I mean, really, it's probably a good process to follow. I usually don't follow it just because I've developed some bad habits over time. So another non-scannable. Okay. So let's head a little bit further.
Mining mode off.
A little bit further in, and we'll give that a shot.
Quantum travel engaged.
We'll go in about another 30,000 kilometers.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, we'll get the mining head deployed. Sometimes if you run into a lot of non-scannables, the best thing to do is just bed log if you have to, or try jumping a couple of 1,000 kilometers further in, and then sometimes maybe you'll get lucky. Okay, we got a P-type. And I'm going to put up another poll for you guys. I want to know There's a Q-type right there. I want to know if you think band 5 has the densest concentration of Quantanium, because there's a big debate going on out there right now. And some people are saying the developers have said that the concentration is the same no matter what band you're in. Okay, 4831 on this rock. 391 on instability, not worth it. And so we'll just come to a full stop right here and scan all these real quick. Non-scannable. Okay, our velocity is down into the 70 range. But it's generally been accepted practice by most of the mining community that band 5 is where the money is. And I'm really curious to see what you guys think. And look at the size of this cluster. I'd like to know what this is. Looks like a big cluster of nothing. Yep, no none of the rose-colored spots that we like to see, so we'll keep on trucking here. That's a big cluster of rocks with nothing spawned in it. That's unfortunate. And this time we'll just use our destination as our point of reference. We'll just keep floating along here. This is the interesting thing about the belts. It's either feast or famine out here, depending on if you get a good server instance or not, and whether or not things are spawning correctly. And if they're not, and you start getting a ton of unscannables, well, that's just the luck of the draw, I guess. Ah, and there's another cluster of nothingness. Okay, so we'll jump a little bit further in.
Mining mode off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Okay, we're at a full stop. Let's see if we can get lucky here. Okay, we got an E-type, so we're getting scans back now, which is good. Not on that one, non-scannable. M-type. Non-scannable. Man, Humble, I keep telling you, the belt, feast or famine. We had great luck in the first couple of runs, and now it's just a lot of dead rocks. Okay, we got an E-type. And we're just kind of pointing towards the sun and moving forward. There's an M. An E. We'll scan this guy out at 12.7. Another M. A P.
Hydrogen fuel at 75%.
Yeah, we're getting to the edge. So I'm going to put up a poll question here in just a moment. Do you guys, which side of the fence are you on? Do you think that all the quants in band 5, not all, but the highest concentration, or do you think, as some are saying, that the concentration of Quantanium is the same in every band? I'm curious to hear what your thoughts are. And in the meantime, we're going to head back to RKL1 real quick, refuel, and see what we can see. And then we'll come back out to someplace else in the belt, because this part of the belt is not putting out, if you guys know what I mean.
Mining mode off.
We're just going to refuel real quick, Humble, and then we'll come on back.
Engaged.
And Digital saying, some folks say to do a mini jump to get quant to pop, but I've not found that to be effective as server hopping. So yeah, bed logging is what he's saying is the best way to go. Yeah. Sure. Will do. Party invites out, my friend. I'm at RKL1. I got a mole fueled and ready to go if you want to grab yours. Okay. You want to head out to the belt, or? Yep. Okay. And check Discord real quick. I just messaged you. And Humble says you could go to my normal spot. Yeah, and Digital Zero, I actually, Crew L2B, I put out a video about it a couple weeks ago, and it seems like it's hit or miss, honestly. Some people have a lot of luck out there. I found a lot of low composition stuff out there, but some people seem to be having a lot of luck. So, I mean, it just really comes down to, give it a shot. And if it turns out to be a good spot for you, then it's a good spot for you. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to refuel, and then Galactic's going to join me, and we're going to head back out to the belt. And it looks like Digital's saying go to Crew L1, so we'll give that a shot. And there's Galactic right there on my HUD. And I'm just going to get permission to land, refuel real quick, Galactic, and then we'll head on out.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Humble, I've got this, I kind of got this down to a science. I mean, after you've done a couple of 100 runs, right? And I know you have. You have a pretty good idea on when to do your decel into the station. So we'll just park in the hangar real quick, refuel, and head on back. And if you're just joining us, welcome to On the Rocks with Alpha Infinity Tech. We are hunting for Quantanium out in the belt at the moment. We've hit Leary a couple of times. And Galactic's kind enough to join me in another Prospector, and we're going to go hunting for rocks. And Humble, I mean, you're more than welcome to join us too, man. So, just let me know if you decide to come on out. Okay, we'll put our gear down, get into VTOL mode, set it down nice and gentle, and then there we go. Let's see if we can refuel real quick.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Shouldn't take too long. And let me get that Discord overlay up for you guys. And Galactic, try speaking. They're saying they're not hearing you on the stream.
Fuel at 100%.
I mean, I can hear you fine on my end. Go ahead and speak again. Let me see if it's...
I mean, all the people saying they can't hear me. I mean, you guys are the lucky ones.
That's funny. Hopefully they can hear you now.
I believe they should.
You are clear to launch.
Galactic, don't be mad at me when you see which paint I'm running on the machine tonight. Sandbagger, you can join the Discord links in the stream description, so feel free.
Did you go to Star Hangar again?
Let's see. I think... Where did this one come from? No, I actually think I got this one off of RSI's site. I really liked it, so I totally stole your idea.
And you got that for the mole?
This is for the... I'm in my Prospector. I decided to stay in that. So let's see. He said go out to Crew L1. Let me take a look at the map here.
Okay, well, I'll...
Crew L1. All right, so if we do Crew L1, that is quite...
Normally I used to do Crew L1 to Crew L4, and if I look at the distance we need to stop, I can let you know in a second. I've got it on my Discord server.
Okay, yeah, hey, Digital Zero, you mentioned Crew L1, so if we're at Arc L1, what's the drop distance to Crew L1? And I'm going to check my inventory real quick. Because I have not been out to Crew L1 in quite some time. I can look at my notes and see if I have something in there real quick too. Let's see. Tell you what, we may have to give Arc L or Hero 5 a shot. So drop on that one is at 8,200,000. Actually, 8,025,000. Let's give that a shot, Galactic, and see how that does.
Alright, give me a second. Let me get close to you so you can warp the both of us at the same time.
Sure.
All right. I'll let you know when I'm spooled and calibrated.
Yeah, and you're in the party, right? I'm not seeing a calibration notification.
I'm seeing you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well,
Mr.
just
Prospector
let me know when
of
you're ready.
Infinity. Yep, I'm ready. Oh, there you go.
Perfect.
Are you running the Atlas?
I am.
Excellent.
Beautiful drive.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Humble, we're headed out to your neck of the woods, man. So it's
So
going to
what
be
is-
about 7.9 million is when we'll drop. Unless Humble tells me
Okay.
something differently.
Sounds good. So 7.9.
Should be a fairly short trip out there.
Yep. Because whenever you stop, it doesn't stop me, so I need to stop and I'll have to rejoin you.
And for those of you that just joined, welcome to On the Rocks with Alpha Infinity Tech. You have myself and Galactic Hazard, and it looks like Mr. Sandbagger is going to be joining us as well.
Oh,
How's it going, man?
Hey, what's up, Sandbagger?
just buying my parts.
And this is Humble Monk's favorite part of the universe. He's pulled tens of millions. Or am I being a little bit too... Am I shorting you on the stacks, Humble? Is it more like 100 million?
7.9?
Yep.
Okay, so I
Oops.
stopped.
Yeah, and I went too far.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm at 7.9 right now.
Perfect. I'll come to you.
Yep, sounds good. Oh yeah, look at that, man.
You know what? Why don't you do that right there? And I'm gonna search right here because it looks kind of nice out here, actually. where
Sounds
I'm
good.
at.
Sounds good. Let's do that.
And if I find something good, I'll let you know.
Mm-hmm.
Not your normal. Where's your normal spot, Humble? I thought it was her 05. Well, the good news is I'm getting lots of scans back, so. Yeah, I jumped in about 290,000 kilometers too far, so I'm gonna head back towards you.
I have a lot of unscannables in this area, so give that a try. See what happens.
And Digital wants to see the exterior view. There it is. The beautiful shot of our Prospector.
I found a Quantanium cluster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It appears to be like 6 from what I can see.
Perfect. I'm headed to you.
Sounds good. Maybe we'll get lucky and we might actually find some Quantanium.
All right. I'm going to try jumping to my party member here, and let's hope for the best.
Okay, so what do we have here?
I mean, even if you had a 32 and a 20 in there, it'd still be a great find.
Yeah. I'm just praying to the Quantanium gods right now. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Finish that prayer.
But I mean, if you're finding clusters like that, you're in the money. So we'll find something else.
Okay, holy shit, how many rocks are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. I'm gonna get a little closer.
Okay.
A lot of rocks. Hope it's not gonna be just a big disappointment.
I will say that the big clusters I found tonight have been a big disappointment.
Okay, 2%. %. Good God Almighty. 4%. I guess they felt generous on that rock. So 2, 2, 4, 9.23%. Another crappy one, 2.23.
So
Give us at least one rock. For crying out loud. 3%.
so the UI is totally bugged out on me here. And yeah, I'm really close to you. I just can't see exactly where you're at.
Well, tell you what, this is a total bomb.
Oh, you're kidding me. 8 cluster,
8.
nothing in it, huh?
8 rocks, everything are basically just 2.2 to 2.4s. I had a 4% and a 9% to top it off. I mean, wow. How remarkable.
These are the games they play with us now, huh?
Oh yeah. And I did put in a good prayer with the Quantanium gods, but I guess that didn't pay out. Alright. Scan it again.
Yeah, and you know, we can bed log as well. If we
true.
have to, you know?
We're in a fairly good area right now, so let's give that a try. Actually, let's try the monk technique.
Oh,
Where's
heading
that
into
sun?
the sun.
Where's that sun? There you go. Yeah, let's try that. Okay,
And
so
I don't have a UI indicator for you at all at the
Nope.
moment. So just an FYI. Man, everything is
oh
coming
good.
back.
You're 20. Yeah, you're 20 kilometers ahead of me.
There you are. Yeah,
How
let's
about
head
your
into the sun then. I haven't scanned the 20 kilometers
Yeah.
behind me, so I'll head into the sun and use the humble monk method of Quantanium hunting.
You still have the Prospector, or?
I do.
Hey Alpha, when you get a chance, can you send me a party invite?
Yes. In-game match Discord. Your in-game name?
Sandbagger.
Yep, okay. All right. Invite sent. There you go. Oh, you're a ways out, my friend.
Yeah.
Hopefully you have a decent quantum drive in that machine of yours.
I may or may not be at the shop right now.
Holy smoky. Yeah, 54 million K. Are you on Microtech? Hey, Sandbagger?
Give me a sec. Where am I again?
I think you're...
Yes,
yeah,
I'm at Microtech.
Yeah. Yeah, at 54 million, you had to be somewhere really close to there.
uh,
All right. Quite a few unscannables.
lots of unscannables.
Yep. You know what? I think we're in a stinky area.
So you want a bed log, or you want to go to a different spot?
Actually, you know what? Bed logging sounds good.
Okay, let's do it.
And we're going to be bed logging Sandbagger, so you're just going to have to log out and log back into onto Alpha.
Yeah, that's fine.
And X Devil's Chariot, welcome to the stream, man. Glad to have you. He said he hit the jackpot about an hour ago on Illyria. A 64.57, 26%.
That's nice.
That is nice.
Hey, weird question for y'all.
Yeah.
When I got on today, after the hot packs, I had some Dullivan from doing the cave stuff.
Yep.
Were any of you able to sell yours for 120 SEU a piece, or was that just me?
No, I was able. Well, that's exactly what it sells for. The Dolivine sells for about 120 a piece, and I still had a whole bunch of it from.
I got a mill. I don't remember having that much stuff.
Okay. Hard to say.
Yeah, that was weird, right?
Yeah, it's hard to say, but I know that I did a lot of mining, and I had everything in my backpack. So yeah, I only had about $70,000 worth. So
I'm happy because I got to keep my rock, my
Okay, Alpha.
redneck, yeah.
Okay, Alpha. Anytime you're ready to log back on.
I'm logged on and I'm in.
Oh, you logged on already?
Yeah.
All right.
And I already found a Q-type, so I'm going to go check it out.
Well, there you go.
Not a cluster, though. Those seem to be a little bit, harder to find out here in the belt these days.
I'll be honest with you. In answer to your question you were asking earlier with regards to a band 5, I would say pre-317, yes, it did apply. There was a lot more Quantanium where we're able to find in band 5. From 317 on, it's been a major CF. So it's not anymore. So I believe that the quantities are just as puny in the big, in band 5 or yeah, my ship wouldn't move.
Yeah, and like I
Works
said,
better.
it's feast or famine out here in the belt,
Oh yeah,
Um,
it is.
I mean, these guys on the stream watch me pull almost $500,000 out of the belt in 45 minutes.
Nice.
And then came back on my third trip, and now we're running into this stuff. So.
Yep. And that's pretty much what it is. I mean, it's a crapshoot. I mean, it's like you throw the dices and, hope for the best. That's all you can do with the belt.
And Digital's saying he got 260K from cave splunking. Maybe we need to hang out with Digital Zero a little bit.
Probably.
On the stream one of these times, huh? We'll get him on Discord, and if he wouldn't mind, take us cave splunking and show us what it's all about. So the good news is I am not running into a ton of non-scannables.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
looks like bed logging helped out a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just heading towards the sun right now.
Same. Okay. And that's what we're going to do. We're just going to head towards the sun and do our best to find something to crack.
I freaking love my new Verpo flight sticks, but dear God, is it hard to set these things up?
Yeah.
taking a break for them.
Okay.
That's why I decided to join y'all.
On the Quantanium rock. I'm heading over there right now.
Roger.
4931. Let's see if I
Have
can
you guys ever
actually
done
get.
like computer programming before?
Well, I'm an ex-programmer analyst. Yes.
Oh,
I
well,
did.
that's what it feels like setting these up.
Don't they
Oh,
have
no.
profiles you can import in the key bindings?
Yeah.
So you don't have to go through all that work? Somebody.
Well, I have to do it through Verpal's. So first you got to do through Verpal's thing, then you got to do it through Star Citizen's thing.
I've heard though, once you set those
Yeah.
Verpals up, did you get the alphas?
Yeah, I have 2 alphas. I mean, I have 64 keys on those 2 6 combined. So I mean,
Yeah,
So-
they are a bit.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, they are a little bit confusing to set up, but once they're set up, I mean, it works fine.
oh yeah, it's just setting up.
But like you said, yes, it definitely is somewhat of a challenge.
Yeah, I've decided no more ships until my Verpals are purchased.
Yeah.
But did you mount them on your chair? Do you have them sitting on a desk? I mean, how did you mount them?
Well, I was gonna mount them on my desk, but I ran into a problem. I made my desk from 2x4. They're a little too thick, and I'm gonna have to sand some of it off to clamp that shit.
Can't you grab a router and remove some of it, or?
Like I
Is
said,
it-
I'm gonna have to sand some down.
Yeah.
So they're sitting on my desk right now. And I'm sad because a day before I ordered my alphas, they released the Alpha Prime, the newer versions.
Oh, I heard about the Alpha Primes. What's the main difference? There's quite a bit of a price difference between the Alphas and the Alpha Primes.
The triggers better in it. Some of the other buttons and joysticks are a little more modernized, have a little better feedback, and well, the best thing ever for any gamer, more RGB.
Well,
That's
just
really
the
it.
lighting would make me pay a lot more. And I'm saying that facetiously. All right.
No, but the new trigger, I mean, honestly, I would say just get what I got. Get the alpha. The Constellation alphas work fine. No matter what you end up with, 32 buttons on each stick.
Yeah, that's a lot. My main
Yeah, and I
issue is trying to figure out how to set things up so that you go back and forth between, you know, first person and third person. So when you're flying versus when you're just walking around. And then how to make things nice and easy. You know, how do you do a keyboard and a mouse for part of the game, the Verpals for the other part.
I know people who, because they have that like joystick, like what controllers have, who that's how they control their person is that joystick, and then they aim with their mouse when they're doing on foot. There's a couple different ways to do it.
Yeah,
You
it
can
just
go
seems
dual
like
stick, or
you'd
you
get
can go
fatigued.
Stick and throttle.
You know, putting your stick and throttle down and switching back over to a mouse and keyboard, and then same vice versa, right? But I guess if it's
Yeah,
all
but,
sitting on your chair or your desk.
I also have a Z extension for my left throttle, or my left stick, so it feels a little more like a throttle, even though it's not. And let me tell you, that Z extension's amazing.
Not having any luck yet out here. This part of the belt is just not putting out for me yet.
Nope. I just jumped away a little bit just to see if I can find something a
Okay.
little further. There's a lot of crappy type and unscannables, but
Yeah, I mean, we should be right in the spot, so. All right, I've jumped a little bit further away, so I'm going to try out this direction.
okay.
And then if we don't have a lot of luck here, maybe we should head back to our favorite spot.
Yep. I've got a 5122Q type, so
And y'all are always welcome to come do the traveling over here too.
I've got a 6 cluster I'm checking out right now. 5122.
I've got a 422 instability. That's going to be another crappy 2 to 4%.
All right, so we got 1, 2, 3 rocks at least. 4 rocks, 5 rocks.
4 times the disappointment.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Oh,
A 21%.
almost kissed that one.
A 2%. That's 15%. So I got a 21% and a 15% out here.
21 and a 15.
And an 8. 21, 15, and an 8. You want to join me and we can crack them?
21, 15, and 8.
So let me give you the correct numbers here. So
it's worth it.
4631 on mass. That's my 21%er. You know, we have a 15%er at 4631. And we have almost 8.5%er at 5122. What do you think?
Yeah, we'll kill all those.
All right, let's do it.
As well, I'm warping to you right
and
now.
while I'm waiting, I'll just give these guys a nice external glamour shot. I know Digital Zero's been wanting to see.
I'm behind you at 9,000.
There you go. That's all
Just
for you,
making-
Digital Zero. I know you've been waiting on that one, buddy.
Since we're since we're not sitting in the molds, we might as well just not waste any brands or anything if we don't need to.
Where did you all come from?
What do you mean?
Your refinery you're going to after this?
RKL1.
We'll be getting back to RKL1.
Sweet.
Okay, I'm on your. Actually, I'm right on top of you.
Okay.
I'm almost in front of you. Do you see me, brother?
I got you.
There you go.
So
Yeah.
I'll let you control the brake. I'll just throw 0% at the rock.
Sounds good.
And,
Just hit the. So you're hitting the first one here.
Yes,
Are you? You're at optimal.
Standby.
It doesn't really matter. You're not controlling the brakes, so I'll. Let me just.
There you go.
Actually, let me change my angle. I want to have my. I want to have my gauge in the dark so I can actually see it properly. There you go. Always keep the sun to your left when you're breaking those rocks. All right, here we go.
All right, and you
Actually,
guys,
give me 50, please. Give me 50
50%?
and drop her down to 0 as soon as we hit the green, please.
Roger that. Okay.
Oh, you could even drop
have
it to
50.
20.
20. Okay. Drop into 20.
Yep.
And then and 0 once we're in optimal.
Nope. Leave it at 20.
Okay.
I'll throttle mine back. So there you go. Look at that.
Look at that, guys. Absolutely gorgeous. That's why you come to see, right? And if you're just joining us, welcome to On the Rocks with Alpha Infinity Tech. You have myself and Galactic Hazard smashing a rock tonight. A couple of them, actually.
All right, the first break is done.
Is it?
Yeah,
It's
a little
taking
bit
its
of
sweet
server,
time, isn't it?
little bit of server lag, but all right. Since that, okay, let's do what's the other one there?
Let's see. We got a here's a 15%. I'll throw my laser on it if you want to drop this one, if you want to break it.
15 sounds good.
This is the 4631 right here.
Give me another 50 until you hit the green, and then throttle back to 20, please.
Okay. 50 to the green, throttle back to 20.
Yep. It just goes faster to break them.
All right. And throttling
There
back
you
to
go.
20.
Yep. See, I'm down to 60 right now, and we're holding it beautifully. Throttling back to 44.
And for those that are new, because we're both running Lancet MH1s, this optimal window that I'm zoomed in on right now is twice as thick as it normally would be. So I'm giving him my negative 75 on instability, and he's able to take advantage of that and keep that beautifully in the green.
The beauty of the Lancet. And you know what we're gonna do, Alpha? We're gonna break and clean like we normally do on the moon.
Okay.
Okay? So I'm gonna clean, and you're gonna grab, go back, come back. So that way, we know we're gonna have some crap in there. So where was the other rock you needed to break?
Okay, we have an 847 right up here.
Okay, give me a second here. So you said there were 3 rocks that
Yep.
needed breaking.
Yep, this one's the next one that I'm on right now. This is
Oh,
the
yep.
5122 at 847.
Oh yeah, that's low percenter. So I'm gonna be right above you. So just don't do any kamikaze move.
So 50% until the green, and then backing down to 20 for you.
Sounds good. I'm gonna get to within optimal. That was just a little bit off.
And Captain Muzz, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. X-Devil's Chariot is asking, besides the Lancet, what other heads are good for Quant that has more power?
None. Oh, you don't want more power.
Yeah, there's... You know, you have the Helix mining head, but it's not nearly... It doesn't have the instability buff that the Lancet does, and you have a much higher chance of dying.
Yep.
It has more power output, but it's not going to help you if you're dead. Okay, I'm down at 20.
Sounds good. She's going in nicely right now. So since this is the low Quantanium, 8.47%, we'll leave that one for last. I can break that one up while you're going to the station.
Okay.
How's that? All right. So let me get out of your way. Find. Okay. So I'm gonna head over to this one here.
That's a 27% fragment right here that I'm on.
Well, if that's a 27% fragment, there shouldn't be too much Quantanium left in the other fragments.
Right?
Because that was only an 8%, so...
Oh no, I'm on another rock now, so this is...
Oh, okay.
I'm on the same one you are.
Give me a second, I'm just looking at the crap. Oh, we got some Boris. Which is not bad, you know. as a substitute whenever you don't have anything.
How about a
Okay, that's
517 mass at
Oh.
100%?
Wow, yeah, I see the 100%. Let me just scan the other crappy one here. So we've got a 27% and 100%. So let's do the 27% first, please.
Okay, roger that.
See the one I'm on?
Roger that. Okay. So I'm just going to, just for the folks.
Just a buff.
Just the buff. I'm giving you 0%. Watch what happens to this optimal window once the buff. There it goes. Beautiful. And drops that resistance down to 0.04. There is not any rocks in the universe that two prospectors can't crack.
Nope. There's absolutely none. None of them.
None of them.
And sometimes you'll get some high density laranite rocks. And as soon as you fall in the 30%, 25 to 30% laranite, you're going to see that bar. That optimal bar is pretty much the same as a Quantanium rock. So see, I'm at 14%, 10%.
I'm at 0.
Yep. So I'm just playing around with, 10, 12% to keep it there. All right. So
Beautiful.
we'll let the server. Okay, let's go on the 100%. Take the buff whenever you have it.
Roger that.
Sounds good.
There's your
oh,
buff.
look at that.
Oh, wow. That's a nice buff. Man, it took that
yeah.
resistance down to 0.05.
Yeah.
And look at that instability, how much that dropped. That's amazing.
Oh yeah.
And I'm
That's what you want.
suboptimal. I'm suboptimal right now.
Yeah. The beauty of it is you still get the buff whether you're not, at, you can just be sufficient range. We still get the buff, and that's the beauty.
Absolutely gorgeous rock. Gorgeous fragment right there.
Yes, it is.
And Humble Monk says, get a buddy with you if they are available. Absolutely. Mining with friends is always a lot better. A lot more profitable, too.
A lot more fun.
A lot more fun.
All right. So, what else? I think everything else was crap in this,
I agree.
In this file.
I'm going to back off. I'm a little too close to you.
It does a 23% Boris. There's, yeah, I think everything else. I think all the quant were in those two shards, so.
Okay.
Which is good. So now we'll go back to the other rock. Oh, 5%. Okay, so heading back.
Here it is.
Where are you? I'm just making sure that I don't bump into you.
I got it. Yeah, I just smashed into an asteroid when I was backing away from you. This is a 61%.
Sounds good.
Fragment right here.
I'll control the brake.
Okay. I'll give you 50% until the green, and then
No,
back down.
actually, no, not
or
even.
0.
Not even.
Not even.
Just
Okay.
Just a buff on that, please.
0 it is.
Sounds good. There we go. Oh yeah, getting a little bit of server lag.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. It's
Well, that
okay.
was cracking. Let me see what we got here. $63 on this instance. I mean, it's not terrible. So it's not a very busy instance at all.
Nope. All right, so
There she goes.
this one's cracked. What's the other one here? The one to the right. That's a 517. 64.81%.
I'll give you
You
the
see the one
buff at 0.
Sounds good.
Look at that optimal zone. Isn't that beautiful? That's just great. I mean,
It
that's just too easy, man.
No, it's never too easy. Come on. It can never be too easy.
Well, this is the easy part. It's finding these things.
Exactly. If it was easier to find Quantanium, I would take a little more of a challenge breaking them, but since they don't seem to want to accommodate us, So another one bites the dust.
There
All
she
right,
goes.
what's the next one? Oh, another one here, right next to it. 13%, 1338. Yep, there we go. 789.
Did you see how big what the optimal was and what it is now? Crazy.
Oh yeah, I know. I love
Hey
it.
Jacob, we have the change log on the Discord server under SC patch notes, that channel. And the Discord server is, the permanent link is in the stream video description. So just hit that link and you'll join up, and then hit the SC patch notes and it's right there. As a matter of fact, I'll just put the link right in chat for you, pal. There you go. And hit join that, and then hit the SC patch notes channel, and there it is.
There she blows.
There she blows. Okay.
All right, so the 908's garbage.
Okay.
726 is garbage. The other one, 793, is garbage. So
Garbage,
basically,
garbage.
those 3 shards were it.
Okay, and we have one more rock, right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to pivot myself in such a way that I'm not going to be bumping into you, or I'm just trying to find where the other patch is. Oh, look at that big, that was a big rock right behind me.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I smashed that one with my Prospector, and now I have a torque imbalance.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay.
But
So,
we got a 779 fragment. That's the 965. We have.
We got a 709. That's
Jeez.
3.50.
We got a 350 on the 709. Mine's will
Yeah.
crack them. You know, why not?
Yeah.
I guess.
That's the crappy one. So let's start with the 3.50.
Okay. And those on the stream, watch the optimal window. What happens to it?
Oh. Damn, I love it.
Yeah, that's nice.
Almost as enjoyable as when you kick in the optimum.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the optimum doesn't last very long.
It doesn't
so
last
you-
very long, so you better back off when your countdown timer's down to
Yeah.
like 2 seconds, or else you're going to be an unhappy person. I've learned that the hard way.
Yeah, the optimum I only use whenever breaking big rocks alone in a prospector. I'll kick in a couple of surges. Once I get to the top of that optimal, almost flirting with the overcharge, that's when I kick in the optimum, and then I kick in the stampede. And basically by the time the optimum is done, I'm able to break the rock. What's this little sucker
Oh, it's
here?
a 30.
So-
It's a 36%.
oh, 36.
Nice.
Yeah, almost 37. Look at that. My God. I'll buy that for $1.
Yep, I'll take it. Beautiful.
I've got the sun right in my face. I can still see my gauge though.
And Humble's like, you did, man. He's telling me I'm a bad driver. I totally am. And apparently I'm a bad hydrator too, because my little guy's down to 38% now.
Oh, shit. So, you know what? Go back to that rock. You got a nice, you know, the first one we started breaking down?
Yeah.
The 100% shard? Start pulling all the 100% shards and get yourself a full load. Get the heck out of here. While you do that, I'm going to start breaking.
Crack this
7%.
last one at 7%.
Yeah?
I think that's. I
Okay.
think this is the last one, isn't it?
I believe it is, yes.
Okay.
I believe it is.
And then I'll give you what our yield is and do the calculations, and I'll send you the money right
Oh,
away.
God. It's all good. It's all good. I'm having fun.
Hey boys, my journey. I'm finally the arc.
Okay, hang out
I'm
there at
finally
Arc.
here.
Unless you want to come out here and collect for any reason, collect it, because I figure we'd head Lyria side after this.
Yeah, I'll
Yes.
wait for you guys at Arc.
Sounds good then.
Oh,
Well,
that
if you get-
optimal is just gorgeous. It really
Yeah,
is.
if you're gonna do that, then pick up everything you can. I'll pick up the rest, and we'll meet at RKL1, and then we'll just head over to Delaria.
Sounds good.
There she blows.
There she goes. Okay. I'm going to start up
Start
this
with
direction.
the,
I'll
I
see
believe, yeah, I believe that, yeah, you're heading the right direction. I believe that's the one we had the biggest shards in.
Yep.
You see a lot of 100% in there. Yeah, I meant to tell you earlier on the, I figured I'd tell you vocally. I got pulled over by the cops earlier. I took my chopper out. You know, my nice fancy chopper.
Yeah.
I took it out for a ride, and I got pulled over by the cops. You'll never guess why.
How come you got pulled over by the cops?
The both of them wanted to look at my chopper.
Oh, no. Well, I mean, that's a good reason to get pulled over, right?
And one of them actually grabbed his cell phone and said, "Do you mind if I take a picture of it?" I said, "Go right ahead, buddy."
Nice.
I was sure I was getting, you know, a ticket for my pipes. I'm running straight pipes on that thing.
Oh.
So
is there noise pollution laws out there?
Oh, good God, yes. But I guess those two were actually very, very chopper fanatic. And they said, we have never seen something like that. And they were talking about the gas tank. Look at the, you know, you can see through my glass and you can look at the fuel and the skull head and the hand holding the whiskey flask. And
Oh, nice.
they said, this is the coolest shit we ever seen. So it was fun. It's fun to get pulled over for a good reason.
That's for a good reason, yep.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I pulled the 200%ers out of that first rock.
Is that all that was in there?
Yeah, unless I
You
missed
should have
something.
had. You should have had more than that in there, buddy. Let me go and check just
Okay.
to make sure. I was under the impression we had one shard. That was. You're right. Yeah, there was one shard at 100%, but it was only a 500 in size.
That was it.
So you might be right about that. That would have made. Oh, there's an 84.59% here.
Okay.
Oh, there's a nice 86% borace.
There's an 84% in here?
In the first rock you started grabbing, yes.
All right.
I'll put the laser on it if you want.
Yeah, just to speed things up for me. Put your...
Let me just make sure that I'm on laser, because I don't want to grab any quant just yet. You see the one?
Yep,
That's the baby.
got it. I'm up to 15 SCU right now, so...
Sounds good. So just keep on. Yeah, that's a good rock, so you definitely... And everything else in here after that is... Yeah, it's just borace, and there you go. So grab whatever else. Oh, you got a beautiful 100% shard right down here, buddy.
Okay, stand by.
Look at, that's the one. Just see if I can scan a few more.
20 SCU now.
Nice. Keep going. The other one right behind it is inert, so.
24 SCU.
Okay. The other one behind it is inert. The small one underneath here is 14%.
39%. I thought we
Got
had another
39?
100%er somewhere. There it is.
Got it.
215. I'm up to 25 SCU now.
Sounds good.
%, 5%,
Yeah.
18%. Anything else? Any other good shards?
No, you got a 14% underneath, and oh, 39. Yeah, the one you're grabbing right now, that's a 39.31. So that'll pretty
That's it.
much.
That's it.
There
There's
you go.
more in it. So I'll head back. I'll let you know what the
That-
yield was. Here in
Sounds
just a
good.
moment.
Not a problem. I'll just actually, I'm wondering whether I'm grabbing this or I think I'll even grab the Borace if there's not enough quant. Uh, yeah, 15.
Digital says he's been running 2 Riker C3s and a Focus 3 to get that fat optimum window. All right, talk to me about the. Have you tried the Rigers, Galactic?
The Rigers? Nope. Have not.
And a Focus 3. Interesting.
Yeah, I try to stay away from modules because this game kills us so many times every day. And, you know, I hate having to claim a ship and having to replace $60,000 modules.
Yeah.
So I stick to...
The cheap. I'm with you. The $2,000-$3,000 modules are easy.
Oh, yeah. Exactly.
So I logged back in after the patch. And apparently I bought 96 Brant modules. No, Surge modules. I'm sorry. I had 96 of them sitting out there.
Excuse me.
Well, I mean, we're in the bulk mining business, man. We go through them.
Yeah, I had over 300.
Yeah, you think I had a lot, Sandbagger. Wait until you see what this guy
Will you
got.
guess what I had a lot of? I had about 50 size 9 torpedoes.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Are the size 9s the one that go on the Eclipse, or is that
Yes.
the? Okay.
No, they're the ones that goes on the Eclipse. That's what I was using it for.
Yeah, you got the Eclipse and the Retaliator. The Eclipse has 3, the Retaliator has 6.
Yeah, Retaliator can take an interest down by itself.
So the Retaliator, do you have to have? Is it a multi-crew ship where you have to have somebody else on there?
Multi.
I mean, not to fire the torpedoes, no.
But to reload?
No.
them?
Multi.
But unfortunately, what the
Reload
problem
them,
is,
no.
is that you don't have any guns. Unless you have somebody manning the turrets, then you're screwed because all you have are torpedoes. So basically go in for the kill the main target, you know, if it's whatever it is, just, you know, kill the target and get the heck out, because you're not going to be able to put up a fight against Gladiuses or whatever else is supporting that big ship. So that's the downside of not having.
Ironically, though, I use my Harbinger more than anything for my missions. I've got a Vanguard Harbinger that I love.
What's the difference between the
Yeah.
Harbinger and the Warden again?
I have size 5 torpedoes.
Ah, okay.
I get 3 of those. So. The Warden used to, I believe, be better, but now the Harbinger can lay more hate quicker. For the most part, they're the same ship.
Huh. Well, I may have to talk to Vlad about melting the Warden, maybe. I don't know.
I mean, don't get me wrong, the Warden's still good. But, I like my Harbinger.
Oh, the Warden with that 85 Bravo, 2,600 rounds, a ballistic ammo capacity, and then you put the 4 GVSRs on it. It just melts these bad guys. I love it.
Believe it or not, just because I already have the missiles and stuff, I actually went to most of my guns being laser repeaters.
Yeah, the laser
Price.
repeater is the way to go for sure. Okay, Galactic, I'm getting impounded here in just a moment, and I'll tell you what our yield's going to be.
Sounds good. I'm leaving the belt right now. I'm heading back to the station.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area.
Oh, and you
Remember
can throw the
everybody eat and
85
drink?
Bravo on the Harbinger too, huh? So Digital Zero saying that it rocks with that Gatlin.
Yeah,
Initiating ship
it does
storage
too.
procedure.
I had to even think about changing my the Gatling to ballistic and keeping the GV doing the same thing. Because right now I've got trying to think what I have on it right now.
You know what? That's a great time for a new poll. So you guys, looks like 65% of you had all your money after the patch, but 35% didn't. So I wonder what the difference between.
So I've got the attrition 5 on my nose right now.
All right, so give me some bounty hunting machines. We got the Vanguard series, we got the Gladius,
I guess you've got the Eclipse.
the Eclipse, the Saber. I guess those are my 4 options. I guess there's also the Mustang,
The Scorpion.
the Scorpion. I mean,
Hurricane.
there's so much, but I'll just give the community these choices, and you guys let me know which one. There we go. New poll, guys. I can't add more than 4 choices, unfortunately, on these YouTube polls.
God, that's a hard choice. I'm struck between the first ship I had, the Gladius, my Vanguard that I have now, and the Eclipse I have. Oh God, I hate you. This is
It's okay. He loves the hate.
It's all good,
make
yeah.
this decision.
Yeah, and I've been getting a lot of hate in the last few
He
days.
Oh, you know what? You cannot stream and not get any hate. You've got haters all over the place. I've seen haters hating videos that should only attract love. So you've got people that are frustrated by life.
Apparently.
I don't care
Black
about
Duke,
much.
what did you choose? What's your out of those?
Give me a second. I'm not watching the stream right now. I'm just on my way back to the station.
Okay.
I'm gonna choose the Eclipse because the B2 Spirit.
Okay, so we're gonna end up with.
What ships did you put on there, Alpha?
I put the Vanguard series.
Yeah.
So all of the Vanguards. Then people
Oh,
can answer.
definitely.
The Gladius, the Eclipse, and the Saber. I actually like the Saber too. I like the way it flies.
Saber's nice, but I'd go for the. I definitely go for the. Which one do I have? I can't even remember, but I love the. A lot of people go for the Vanguard. I don't do the Vanguard because it's 40% heavier, but it's still an outstanding ship. But it just doesn't have the same roll rate, the same. So, but that's just
So
by
which one's
choice.
your favorite?
Give me a second here.
And give me the number on 2819 yield, or sorry, 2818. Yeah, 2819 yield out of that. What's
2819,
Yeah.
248, 248,072. So you minus refining cost. I'm actually back at the station. Let me just find one that I can land on. I think that's a nice one right there. Yeah.
There you go.
Alpha, I
Oh,
love your armor.
Oh, thank
Thanks,
I
you.
Alpha.
love the look of that armor.
Rolling in the Pembroke, huh? Nice.
I've learned just bad things happens on moons.
Well, I think on where we're headed next, you could probably get away with not the Pembroke, but the Nova Corps would be more. But we're not going to be exiting. We're not going to be placing any bore maxes on anything or going out. So you could actually just get into an undersuit if you wanted to.
just get into regular clothes?
Hi.
Not regular clothes, but probably you know, like
I
a
know
stone
it.
skin or.
That was the joke.
Oh, okay.
By the way, Alpha, I have the Sentinel, just to let you know. That's the one I use instead of the Vanguard.
You do. What do you like about
Yeah.
the Sentinel?
Oh, well, it's lighter, more maneuverable, but it's definitely, I mean, I'm with the Vanguard series. I really enjoy the ship.
Finding everything all right?
Yeah, it looks like
Flies.
55% of the folks out there saying Vanguard series for sure.
Oh yeah, and you can do VHRTs with it. So I mean, the only thing you're gonna have a hard time against is whenever you get to the, you know, you have to go head to head with a hammerhead. But apart from that,
See, but then it comes down to what variant you have, because if you're running the Harbinger variant, you're not gonna have a problem with it. You have 3 size 5s you can send at the hammerhead
Right.
and end the fight pretty quickly.
exactly. So you see, it's but I'm not anywhere near. So you know what? What I would probably do is use my Sentinel all the way up to those missions that aggravate my butt, and then I'd probably get a Vanguard just to finish those off.
Dude, I'm
I love-
actually
I love
I'm
those
actually
ships.
really close to getting the VHRTs.
Well, as you guys know, I'm no
60%
combat
there.
pilot. No combat pilot at all. But
I just
with the
I love the
Vanguard, you can
Vanguard.
melt. With the Vanguard series, you're just melting bad guys. You know?
Yep.
Yeah, same with the Eclipse series. You just send and leave.
Yep.
I like to send my missile off at 3,000. Or-
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the best
3,000
way to
meters?
do it. Yep.
Yep.
Three-
And then you fly past them.
3,000, and then you just listen for the boom,
Nice.
and that's it. Oh
I
yeah.
don't even listen for the boom. I listen for the subdued. I'm usually out of there by the time boom goes off.
I love hearing them go boom. All right. So what do I have in that ship? I grabbed the rest of it, so. All right, Prospector.
Okay,
Shut up.
so next stop is our favorite spot, and we have 3 players. I'm going to go ahead and get the mole out for our little trip. I'm assuming you're doing the same, right, Galactic?
Vehicle retrieval system.
Oh yes.
Okay, and
You guys pulling the mole?
yeah,
I
so
pull-
why
I
don't
can
you
pull
grab a
my mole.
Prospector, because you can...
Oh.
And
Okay.
and what do you have
I
on your
thought we were about to
Prospector at the
three
moment?
mole it.
Or you can grab another mole if you want, but
To the ASOP
it's up to you.
vehicle retrieval system.
The downside about the mole is it burns regular fuel like crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's not cheap to operate, and she definitely eats a lot. You got to feed her.
Currently, I have on my Prospector. I've got the Lancer, of course. So I haven't really used modulars that much,
There you go,
I-
Alpha.
but I've got the Brandit module, the Stampede, and the Surge.
I just sent you half of what I had.
Thank you.
Yeah, we had for 76,000 refined, so we got all the quant out of that field.
Hey, I've got a question for y'all. Do y'all know how you can get the carbon mole? Because I really want that mole. Because that skin.
Yeah, I can tell you how.
There
You go
you
to
go.
Star Hanger,
There
and
you
if
go.
you've got about $900, there's a guy selling his carbon mole for about $900 US.
Yeah, no. It's a no.
Yeah, of course it's a no.
Hard no.
It's an oh yeah. I wish we could actually get the paints but guess we'll never be that lucky.
I mean, to be fair, I do own a Perseus, so I mean, I wouldn't say it's out of the things I would do in this game.
So what's so special about the carbon mole? I mean, it looks almost exactly like the Aphrodite paint.
Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it?
I mean, it's not. I'm looking at both right now.
Yep.
There's not a ton of, like, not $900 worth of difference.
Oh hell
There's
no.
Technically, well, it was before like a bunch of the like skins you could buy.
Okay. Yeah, he got screwed on that deal. So did we decided on the moles that we're running XTR-XLs on the Helix 2. We're running Brant, Surge, and Stampede. Is that right? On the Lancets?
Yep. Lancets, I'm running Surge, Stampede, and Brent.
Okay. Then that's what
And,
we'll roll with.
Yeah, and my extraction laser is just the regular setup that we normally do, which is the God, I'm getting old.
Roger that. Digital Zero, thanks, man, for hanging with us tonight. Really appreciate it. Glad to have you on. Please consider coming back. And have a great night.
Yeah, you have a great night, buddy.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Okay, Prospector, impounded.
All right.
At least we don't get blown up that way. So, we're doing mole?
Yes, sir. And you know where we're headed next.
I'm in my Prospector.
There is a body in every single elevator.
You serious?
Oh, I found one that it doesn't have one.
Assholes.
So happy we had the hotfix today. I may or may not have had my clip stuck at Pleasure.
I have the Eclipse. I have not had time to take it out yet. But that may be our next bounty hunting video is in
I
the
gotta
Eclipse.
Yeah, I
Well,
gotta
if you
torpedoes
want to go
back on.
against some fun things, I'm almost at my very high risk targets.
Yeah, if I see you on, I'll hit you up and we can. That way I can record and
Yeah.
go after some bad guys in the and we can do a dual Eclipse wing.
But it sounds like his Galaxy also has it, so we might be doing
A triple.
That might be. No, that might be dangerous. for not. Well, I mean, not us.
All right. So for you guys on the stream, here's a glamour shot of the mole with the Aphrodite paint. Somebody tell me what the difference is between that and the carbon skin. And I'm just leaving you guys an external at the moment. While I'm getting refueled because they're having to feed her like 50,000 pounds of hydrogen right now. It takes time.
You'd almost be nice to have if one of us had like a Starlifter, or what's it called? The what's the refueler called? What's the refueler
Gemini.
called?
I have the Gemini.
Gemini.
I have the military variant though.
Oh, no, I meant like to escort everybody there for
Oh.
like a mole team, because then you can refuel your hydrogen fuel.
Wow, 31% of the people on the stream said the Gladius is their go-to bounty hunting machine.
Gladius is good. The only reason I dislike the Gladius is because it can't go distance.
Oh, so it's a short hop machine.
Yep.
It's, don't get me wrong, it's maneuverable and everything, but it cannot go the distance.
No matter what quantum drive you put on it, huh?
I mean, it's a light fighter, so.
Doesn't have the it doesn't have the tanks the MSR has.
Okay.
I love my MSR, man.
And it's one of the ships that you really don't ever really run laser repeaters for the fact that you're not going to stay in the fight that long.
All right, I'm full on fuel, and I'm going to go ahead and head on out. And I'll pick a spot and you guys can fly on out to me.
Sounds good. I'm on standby, spooled and calibrated.
Same. I'm right below him.
We're just waiting for you to get close to us, spool calibrate, and warp us all.
All right.
What quantum drive do you have on that sandbagger?
Not the Atlas.
The Atlas? Okay.
Not the Atlas.
Not the Atlas?
I have the default.
Oh,
Oh,
my.
the default. Okay. Oh,
Okay, I'm out. And
Dude,
I'm
everybody, they
spooling.
keep going. Where is the Atlas?
I'm showing greens for both you guys.
Yep.
Spooled and calibrated.
yes,
I'm
sir.
spooled and calibrated.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Let's see if we can add another feature.
Yeah, something's...
The Star Citizen.
No worky.
Sandbagger and I. What, did you warp already, or?
Nope.
Yeah, Sandbagger and I are 325 meters from one another, so.
I can back up.
Yeah,
Nope, you're good.
I'm just having
You're
a UI problem here. Give me just a moment.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna hope that my back, real quick, while you're having that problem, I'm gonna hope that I put my helmet in my bag.
I'm gonna hope you did that too. Actually, you're not bad. You're in a Prospector, so you're fine.
I did, I'm good. I'm good. And I can still hit the local, so I'm still good technically.
You know what? I think I screwed up.
Interesting. I can't calibrate. You guys watch the stream and look at what the UI is doing to me.
I've got both y'all green right now. Nope. Alpha was just green. You're
Yeah,
not green
stand
no
by.
more.
I'm gonna try different. Yeah, it's calibration is in a constant ready state, and I'm
It
spooling.
shows me you as green. It doesn't show me Sandbagger as green. Do me a favor. Transfer the
I'm gonna transfer the party leader to you.
but yeah, try that.
I didn't realize that I can't do that either. Let's try this again.
Are we getting close to a 30K?
I believe.
It might just be the party system. We might just have to
Why
disband
don't you
the party
guys
and
why
regroup.
don't you guys disband the party real quick? Just leave the party.
Yeah, sure. That's it. I know when I'm not wanted.
They and they said specifically in their patch notes that some of this was supposed to be fixed.
Okay, so channels, party, leave
Okay, and
group.
Sandbagger, I'm still seeing
right.
you in.
I'm no longer in your party.
Okay,
I just exited the party.
there we go. New party invite sent.
Accepted.
Accepted.
Okay.
All right. So shows me Sandbagger and Alpha. Okay, we should be
be
good
ready
to go.
now. Okay.
Give that a shot.
Stand by. All right, let's see if we're able to. So spooling complete, calibration ready.
Yep. And it's not doing it.
No, if you guys look at the stream, it's a little
Oh,
bit behind,
hungry.
but
Yeah.
I'm getting flashing orange around the HUD.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You see what I'm seeing now?
Something. No, actually, it just happened to mine. Oh, there you go.
I finally got it. Had to move around a little bit.
I don't know what the heck just happened, but right now my it's blinking like crazy.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yep.
Not good.
Oh, another feature.
Yeah, it's a feature, guys, on the stream. It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Yeah, remember that. Whenever playing Star Citizen, there are no bugs in this game. They're all features to keep you entertained for hours and hours on end. Trust me.
And they don't make earning money in-game harder so that you pledge real money outside the game. That doesn't.
Of course
that
not.
never happens, guys. Let's just make that clear.
It's totally not to test to see how much your anger management is.
Yeah.
Not at all.
The quantum animations disappeared on me. This can't be good. How many people are on this instance? 58
On a
out of
worst case-
65. I mean, you would think.
On a worst case scenario, what we can actually do, since we're already in the party, let's warp to Lyria, and as soon as we get to Lyria, let's bed log and log back into another instance. But
Agreed.
don't log back in right away. Just wait for us to select our persistence, or I don't know how to say it. And you should be able to get us all back in. Yeah, because this one is glitchy as hell.
It's starting to. I feel like we're about to lose it.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, there's Alpha.
Yep. I'm waiting on Sandbagger's.
Okay, Sandbagger, you.
Look at that HUD. That is weird.
Oh yeah.
See, I'm flying towards you. You're 5,000 meters away from me.
Okay.
Everybody
we're waiting.
ready?
We're waiting. Nope. Wait. Are you here, Sandbagger?
I'm here.
All right.
He's spooling. He's calibrating right now.
All right. I'm calibrated and spooled.
I'm good.
Yep.
Okay, so
that'll work.
We'll bed log.
Yep.
Once we get down to Lyria, or just in orbit?
Nope. No. In space.
In space. Okay.
In space. Yep.
Hey,
Much
Chaos.
safer.
Hey, Chaos. How's it going, man? All right, let's go ahead and bed log right here.
All right. Make sure your cruise control's not on.
I don't think I went with y'all.
All right. Let's see if I did brain fart. I'm pretty sure I did. Of course I brain farted. I left my helmet at the warehouse, at the station. I mean, it wouldn't be a normal night for me if I didn't brain fart. So, oh, good. Lie down. Go to sleep.
Okay, logging out.
Right. Logging out. And I'll let you know as soon as we're ready. It seems that whenever there's a leader and we need to basically log in the entire party, all the other ones except for the leader, all the other ones have to click on persistent universe and then remain on that screen. And whenever you kick a, you'll be able to bring us in.
Let me know when you're ready.
Give me a sec. Still loading.
Oh my God, what do you have? A Commodore 64?
I didn't spool with you, and I had to go to get to Lyria.
Oh my God, an E-bit. I'm teasing you, buddy.
Dude,
Yeah, we got a tough crowd here.
Oh God, why is it not letting me pull up the? There we go. File.
Yeah, so as soon as you're back at the menu, just click on persistent universe and let us know when you're there, Sandbagger.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Ready?
Here we go.
Right. Well, let's hope that works. Hey, there you go. Are you logging in, Sandbagger?
I am.
Hey, there you go. So that worked. So yeah, as long as we click persistent universe, then the leader is able to pull us in. If we just remain at the menu, most of the time it doesn't bring everybody in. Just as a side note, another feature. Workaround.
All right, and hopefully we should be in orbit around.
Yeah. Well.
I am. Fantastic.
Yep. We're exactly where we're meant to be. That's why I don't like to do planet side. I prefer staying either at an orbital marker or. Okay, so what do you say we do? Oh, where are you?
All right, let me know.
You want to scan the same area or do South 2 and South 5?
Yeah, unfortunately I'm getting scanned. Security just rolled up on me. I have to remain stationary for a moment.
Well, I'm gonna go to 5, go to 2 if you want, and we'll see who gets lucky first. And
Roger that. All right, 2 it is.
they're probably just gonna be wasting your time, unless they fixed it in the last patch, which I doubt very much. But I can recall once that they scanned my ship and told me to go.
I see the UI is still buggy when you're partied up, unfortunately.
Oh yeah. All right. And I regret not having my helmet because it would nice to see those nice little yellow diamonds instead of those white on white.
The white on white sucks. I will admit it.
Oh, it does. And I'm daytime right now, so I really have to suck it up.
All right, I'm where I need to be.
Sounds good. All right.
And Sandbagger, did you end up in a mole or are you in a prospector?
I'm a Prospector. I didn't have the drill bits I need for the mole, so.
What did you need for your mole?
The Lancer 2.
Oh, the Lancet MH2?
Yeah.
Don't they sell the Lancet at ARC 1?
Don't tell me that.
I think they do, don't they?
They do. They don't have the. They don't
I
have
did-
the M. They don't
I
have
did-
the MH1, but they have the Lancet MH2, if I recall. But I did.
I just assumed.
Oh, you know what assumptions do, eh? You've heard about assumptions.
All right.
I hate you.
Yeah, it's okay.
So like I said, this is a tough crowd. Tough crowd, man. All right.
Damn. I should have just said I didn't want to do the wait time.
I'm still getting the white on white, even with the yellow HUD.
Are you serious?
Yeah, because the opportunity markers are yellow, but the returns that come off after that are white. So it's still
Huh.
white on white. It totally sucks. All right.
That is weird.
And my altimeter is bugged out.
Yep, so is mine. So that's definitely the server instance that's
9.
totally screwed. I'm at 119.
119.15.
Yep. Yeah, and I'm almost scraping the ground, so so 119,000 feet my butt.
And I think I just found something, so I'll let you guys know here in just a moment.
Sounds good. Yeah, a lot of gems.
Rock.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a triple. I'm investigating.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. I'm still scanning away.
Think you'll get the Orion Alpha when it comes out.
Yeah,
Nope,
I think I might.
not me. Not until they fix, because the Orion is going to have one place to mine. It's going to be in space. And if resources are as scarce as they are now, ship is going to be pretty much useless. Also,
Oh,
Doesn't it have
Galactic.
a refinery on board though?
When they
So, I mean-
release the Orion, all of a sudden Quantanium is going to be plentiful.
yeah,
Well,
sure.
not just that.
That's
has
how it works,
It
man.
has a refinery on board, I'm pretty sure. So, I mean, even if, no matter what, everything is going to be profit at that point.
They're going to want to sell as many of those things as possible. And my feeling, and I'm not saying this, I'm just totally hypothetically speaking here, is that all of a sudden Quantanium is going to be plentiful, and so plentiful, as a matter of fact, that you'd have to have an Orion.
Yeah.
And then
as soon as-
once they
as soon
sell
as-
50 million
Once
of
they
them,
sell.
Yep.
Yeah.
See,
Then-
now you're catching on.
Yeah. Then they're going to nerf the shit out of it and start reducing resources.
You know
Yeah.
what's going to happen, and Bexolite's going to come back out of nowhere.
That's just my theory anyway.
That's a pretty damn good theory. Very realistic.
Hypothetically speaking, of course.
Oh yeah, of course. I don't know.
Wink, wink.
Yeah, I would love to have faith in something different. Uh-oh.
Triple. I found a
Okay.
triple, so I'm
found a
investigating now. The
double,
double
I
was
think.
trash.
Well, I'm gonna have to warp to somewhere because I've got a target locking me up.
What is it with you and pirates on Lyria? I mean, you're like a magnet to these guys.
I don't know.
Man.
Just waiting. Is he coming? Is he not coming?
I've gotten a 28 out of 28% out of 5,000.
Let's see if I can pull. Let's see if I can pull a dogfight with it again, like last time. A mole fighting with.
You got a 28% or at what, at 5,000 mass? Can you crack that by yourself?
Yeah, I think so.
Should be able to take that on.
wants to rescan it.
Just trying to find where you're located. Okay, Alpha's there. Where is... Whoops. What the heck? The heck is this ship? So I see Alpha, 128k from me, but I cannot see Mr. Sandbagger. Oh, there you are. Okay. You're 69. You need a hand with that, Sandbagger?
I need to figure out which one is which because it's not switching between the differences. Start your best.
A second, I'm warping to you right now. I'll give you a hand if you need a hand.
Found another double. I'm investigating.
Okay. I'm 11k from you, Sandbagger. I'm the ship coming towards you.
Okay.
I'd rather let you know instead of surprising you.
Thanks.
I hate somebody sneaking up on me. Even more so when I'm flying the mall.
Oh, that's a Vlad thing to do.
Oh yeah, definitely. That is so accurate. He loves pulling pranks like that.
All of a sudden you get a lock notice.
Oh yeah.
Never mind, these are shit. I guess the thing went away, so you don't need to come to me because...
Well, I'm already on you, so.
Well, enjoy
So
the
both
mountains.
of those were crap.
Man, it's the night of the 2%ers. I have never run into a double where both are exactly 2%, but I have tonight.
So have I. Just now.
Yeah.
Ooh, another 2%, another 2. Let's see.
Why do all of a sudden that mole shakes like a giant vibrator?
You know,
I mean,
I've been
just-
noticing a lot of shaking in the last couple of days. It's like they...
Oh yeah,
Have you noticed that?
yeah. It's ridiculous. Ship never used to do that.
It's not a feature that I'm happy with.
No.
Damn it. Well, out of these two, there's one with 13, but I really only look for 20, so no. The other one's 2.
Yeah, we really want to field. You know, we want to feed these things.
Yeah, if we can grab, you know, we can find something worthwhile.
Oh, so Humble's saying he lost 1.4 million that he sold last night.
That sucks.
That does.
That's what that's actually what happened last time that I sold. I forgot to do a transaction, like buy a drink or something, so it never made it to
Long
what I
term.
sold from the what I sold to the TDD. Never made it to the persistent database, and when I got back in the next day, guess what? Was about that was pretty much $1.4 million horror.
Believe it. Dex helped me out significantly. For the fact that my ship, my Eclipse, was glitched at fuck, what's the jail place? Glacier.
Grimhex. Or
Glacier.
Korea. No, not the...
Yeah,
oh.
it was. Yeah, no, it was glitch saying it was at Glacier, and I couldn't reclaim it. I mean, the hotfix fixed that for me. And I got my rock back somehow because that just disappeared randomly.
So
out of my-
basically, yeah, they basically what they did is a character reset. So
Yeah, I know that. Thankfully, that helped me.
yeah, when everything starts acting stupid, just do a character reset. I mean, it's just don't be impatient like most people and just decide to log back in after 10 minutes. I give it about an hour before going back in so that server has time to process the
Jesus, what's with these all these 2%ers?
I mean, it's like the whole planet's been picked apart clean already.
Well, you guys are lucky. You're finding doubles and triples. I haven't even found a double yet.
A 2%er and a 10%er. Not really what I'm looking for.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a 6%er. That's the best one I've found so far.
It's not good.
A 6 and a 9.
Wow.
Wow, we're gonna get rich.
And then some.
So 6,000 mass on the 9%er. And 6,000 mass on the 6%er.
Where did you go to? Did you go to Sal 2, Alpha?
Yes, sir.
Good. And are you in the daylight or?
I am.
You are?
Yep.
I'm done with this monkey show. I'm heading over to the dark side.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna leave the 6 and the 9 behind. Keep looking. There's got to be something better out here than that.
We can only hope.
All right. And, you know, I mean, Lyria is not much different than the belt. Feast or famine. I was out here earlier today and pulling out, you know, decent amounts of rocks. And then come back and guess what? The big mining operations have been out here already, apparently.
Run into like 4 different moles. Just.
I mean, that's all you really want. I mean, is to grab the mole, something that sucks fuel like NSRB from the space shuttle, and search for hours on end for
Right.
Quant. You know, it's I mean, that's all I ever dream of.
It's a soul-sucking experience. Makes it not fun. But the good news is, with 3 of us out here, we should find something pretty soon. One of us will find something.
Because if we don't, man, oh boy.
You said that like you were about to go shoot up the place if we didn't find anything.
Well, I'm already down to 75% hydrogen, if you can believe it.
Oh yeah,
I can.
I can believe it. That's where I'm at.
You're flying a bus. Come on.
I'm sure they do that shit on purpose. Okay.
So they nerf the handling and increase the fuel usage.
Wouldn't be surprised.
I found more gems out here than I have found.
Okay.
Maybe they'll release a Super Mole edition, but you have to buy an Intel Optane drive to get it. Okay, still out here in the Sal 2 range, just looking. Let me know when you guys.
Come
Hopefully
to
you
me.
get luckier than I've been.
Come to me, Alpha.
All right.
Find the goodies.
I've got a 7795, so almost 7800 at 4150%.
Okay.
And I've got another 4000 right next to it, 4051 size at 15.42%.
Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gaining altitude. I don't know though. You know why?
Yeah, of course.
Because my
Future.
altimeter is totally bugged out.
I give it about 45 degree. I give it about 45-degree angle, and then I just kick it up and I just activate. You know, I press B and just wait for it to to go green. All right, so
Well, the thing is I actually did transactions after I went bounty hunting, so it should have technically taken effect.
Is that Humble Monk that just joined?
Yeah,
In the
it's
flesh?
me.
yeah,
Man.
in the flesh.
Are you gonna
Yeah, I
go
did a
look
couple
at-
of monitor missions and a couple other things, so it should have taken. Which is
Well-
really, really pissing me off.
Galactic. Oh, never mind. I'll just I can queue right to you.
Yeah, if you can. And now I'm gonna find out if we're still experiencing that glitch with the chin turret on the mole. We'll find out if
I have not experienced. I've been in the mole a couple times and I have not run into that.
because I don't have my helmet on.
Oh.
It's supposed to be pressurized. We're not supposed to die in that seat. So unless some genius. Oof. Oh yeah, look at that. Survival estimates, what?
So, and you got 3 pirates inbound to your location right now. No, I'm just messing with you, man. Oh
Well,
shit. I guess I'm trying to die tonight. Let's try that again. All right.
guess what? I came down. I lost 5% on my health. As soon as I sat in the seat, it stopped at 95%. Imagine. So just before getting into the seat, that's where I lost 5% on my health. But as soon as I got into the seat, actually, you know what I should have done? I should
Take a
start
helmet.
well, yeah, I should, yeah, but I should also start my OBS and record this.
Okay, I'm 8,000 meters out. Trying to come in slowly without killing anybody or myself.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm just, I'm on the smaller rock right now on the 4,000, so I'll crack that one and. As long as my health doesn't go any lower, we'll be fine.
Okay. And meanwhile, there's a nice shot for the folks out there. Let me get rid of the performance overlay.
Oh, I just found a group of 4. Come on, baby. Come
Nice.
on, Quantanium gods. Come on, give it to me. Maybe, no, 5?
3,000
Never mind,
meters.
5.
Not having this altimeter working is not good.
Nope. No, it's not. That's why turn on your lights and,
I got them on.
yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, I can tell. Yep, that's good. You see where I'm at?
Yep, I'm should be coming in on your nose here in just a moment.
You might have a hard. You might be able to position yourself. Do me a. Okay. First break done on the 4,000 size. Okay, yeah, you're coming on my nose. Okay,
Is there a
that one.
place where we can park? So how many good rocks do we have here? Just these two?
Two, just the two, just the
Okay.
two.
Then in that case,
So-
I'm just going to park right in the middle, right here.
The one sliding down is crap, so I'm just letting it.
I just found a 6,000 mass one with 44.
Oh, nice for you. Well, you're gonna have to stay on it temporarily. I mean, basically, a mole can grab everything at this side
then
here,
I
so
found-
somebody.
The 3,000 at 15, and the others are all shit.
Okay.
All right,
So
I'm
I'm
going
on
to get
this.
my nose up here.
So
Yeah.
I'll wait here for one of you.
Is there freaking wind?
Shouldn't be.
Probably.
Sandbagger, you can land.
What?
I said you can land.
How do you know I'm flying?
I suspect you're flying.
Humble knows all.
It's really creepy.
What do you mean? I mean, if you're above the rock, of course you're flying. So if you land your ship and they can find you and kill your engines and just move around the ship itself.
Are you my FBI agent?
Nope.
I'm just going to give you 0.
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Almost done. It was ticking me off. What's the
You
one
finally
that?
joining us, Humble?
So the one that went to the one that went to your left is a crappy rock. Let's see. Is there anything else in here? What's that? That's
Right there.
garbage. Is that one? No. Don't point on
25%.
that. Oh shit! I can't. I'm not even sure I can actually target that without blowing up the Quantanium that's right next to it. You're gonna have to break that one on your own using a brand, buddy.
Okay.
So you know what? Point on the big rock. Let's break the big one so that I can keep busy.
I can't join you yet. It's still too hot.
So you're gonna give me 100% and throttle back to 60 once we hit the green, please.
Oh, okay. You're on
And
this
all
other
my
rock.
stuff's at area 18.
This rock right here. All
Yeah,
right.
that's the one.
100%. And
Yeah.
then throttle back to what? Once we're in the green?
Throttle back to about 60.
Roger. Oh, beautiful.
You're not on the rock. You're doing glamour shots again, aren't you?
Yep, I was. I saw my laser floating off there, though. All right.
Typical alpha.
Yeah.
Got to get that B-roll. All right. And then
Hey.
stay at 100 or throttle back to
Nope,
60?
throttle back. Throttle back to 60, please.
Done.
Yeah. It's a 7800, so I figure if we apply about 100%,
Here comes the desyncs, dude.
yep. But don't forget, we still have the Brants and Stampedes, so if it comes down to it, we can always use those modules to break the shards. See, I'm at 50, you're at 60, so we're basically at 110% on the Lancet right now. All right, what's the one? That's so the one rolling downhill is crap. That's crap. What is this one? That's crap. Holy shoot. Where the hell? Is the Quantanium going to be all underneath?
I bet you it is.
I'm sure it's going to be. You know what?
Yep, it sure is right here.
It is, isn't it?
Yep, 100% fragment at, and guess what the mass is? Do you want to take a quick guess at what that mass is on that 100% fragment?
1500?
1273, dude.
1273. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
All underneath. Let's snack these on top. Break them up. See if we can get them out of the way.
Oh, you what?
Oh, wow.
Yep.
That's amazing.
There's your buff. You brake. You control the brake.
Roger. Yeah, let's see if we can get this one out of the way because it's all underground.
Of course. We got lucky and it can shake and rattle the rocks a little bit and make the top ones fall off.
Well,
that'd be great.
If you stay at the top of the overcharge, it might help a little bit, but not much. Here it goes.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, come on.
Really? Just no?
They don't want to fall. Okay, well, guess what?
And this is an 85% shard that's right behind that one. So if you could give me this guy right here is an 85%er.
Give me a second. I'm just cracking that 1817 crappy rock from that's underneath. I still got my stampede going, so I wanna crack this one while I still have some of my stampede left. Whoa, thanks for the buff. Come on. Shake those damn rocks. Make them fall. Alright, some of them are falling.
Okay, this guy right here is a nice shard. 1171 at 85%.
I can't even see your laser. Your lights are blinding me. Okay, that's the one? Okay. You control the brake.
Okay.
And don't worry, I'll never dump a stampede when you're controlling the brake.
I'm going to dump a brand into this one.
Yep, I heard that.
Boy, it's not wanting to break fast, is it?
No, two Lancets on it? No, it slows down the process. That's the problem. The more Lancets you have on the rock, the slower that optimal bar fills up. That's why I usually kick in stampedes in there. Almost there. Another 15 minutes.
All right, so that should be the end of that.
Yep, should be.
There we go.
Come on.
That
Shake a few of those
that
rocks.
moved things around a little bit.
A little bit.
So
can you actually see that 100% shard? Oh, I've got one here, 941 at 100%.
I think we managed to get that that big one. Because now what I'm looking at, it's really weird. It was shown as being Quantanium, now it's showing as quartz on composition.
Okay, so I've got one here. I'm Stampede Brent. I just want to make sure I just don't dump. Whoops. Come on. Get out of it. That damn server desync. Alright, I dumped a Brent into that one. It's too
I have
unstable.
no visibility into what you're
It's all good. It's all good. I've got her. That's why I dumped the Brent in there. Just to stop it from jerking around. You got a couple more rocks sliding down the hill.
And we still have a 1273 mass underneath all this. I just found it again.
And you all still have that 6,044%
Yeah, that's
Quantanium at me.
Shoot. Can I get any
Oh.
energy into this? Nope, it's all underneath this piece right here, which is what?
so you've got 100%.
So can we break
quartz.
up? Can we just overcharge this quartz and be okay?
Yeah, if you know how to overcharge without killing us both, yeah, I'd say that's fine.
All right. Well, how about I'll let you take care of that? This guy right here.
Yeah, I see the one you're talking about.
Because this big fragment is underground.
Okay, so one of them's done. Okay, now I see. Ah, there you go.
Oh, there it is.
There she
That's
is.
our huckleberry right there. Why don't you
Yep.
control the brake?
I shall do that.
Why don't you? What do you want me to? I'm just gonna
Just
stay
give
at
me a-
0 on this.
If you give me a 0 on there, and I'll control the brake, and I'll dump a stampede in there. Yeah, I knew there had to be a bigger shard. There you go. All right.
I'm gonna turn proximity comms off real quick because it shows up on the. It's still showing up on the screen. What?
So what else do we have here that doesn't have, or that is not crap? Because obviously, due to my stupidity, I'm not going to be able to go into my fast extraction.
Right, I can though. We have a
Okay.
25%
Why don't-
quantanium raw
Why
fragment
don't
right
you
here.
do? That's 20. Actually, I can't even see that. I've got a 99% barrel. You're actually heating up the barrel right now. A purple shard. Let me let me blow up that shard.
This one is showing to be. Oh, I see what you're talking
There you
about,
go.
but
There you go.
this one right
Now
here.
now I can help you with the buff.
Much better.
Of course.
Much better.
Of course.
Yes, love that buff.
Actually, you know, that's what we're going to do. You're going to be grabbing this rock here and just pull whatever you want out of this or whatever you can. And I'm going to go help Sandbagger with his rock as soon as we've got this shard and we've got another shard to break.
And that's it.
Then I'll let you reposition yourself and figure out what you want to grab and just abuse that 96 SCU cargo.
Yeah, I have 3 XTR-XLs on the Helix right now.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, if I wasn't such a brain dead, I would have put my helmet on.
There
Oh.
she goes. Look at that. That was a good break.
That was a good break. Unfortunately, those little shards are rolling down.
That's okay. I can
believe-
get all of them right from here.
You can?
Yep.
Okay, I'm just checking the other shards. That's garbage. That's garbage.
But we do have. I guarantee you, we're gonna have something underground here. Give me just a moment.
Think so?
Well, there's a 944. That's garbage.
No, there's
662 is
682
garbage.
underneath, which is garbage.
489 is garbage.
Nope. Everything else is garbage. So
You're
I
telling
would.
me everything else in that rock is garbage. Everything?
It appears to be.
Let me. You know,
Yeah.
I'm suspicious. I'm gonna break this one in the middle real quick.
Well, don't forget, it's going to make you a whole bunch of other shards that you're going to have to.
We have 96 SCU, right?
You do, but don't forget the other one was a 7,800 in size. You can fill up the entire ship with just the rock you have on your right.
Okay.
So.
I'll be picky then.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to make sure we're not leaving something underground here.
Yeah.
And that did absolutely no good.
Nothing. Nope.
Not a thing. And they're
So
not
you know
moving.
what? Abuse that. You've got shitloads of Quantanium in that that 78 size rock there.
Okay.
And what is this here
I'm
down there?
moving to the helix now.
Okay, so oh man, you got nice 100% shards there. That's garbage. What's this one? Yep. So okay. So I tell you what, I'm gonna go help Mrs. Sandbagger. I'll let you grab this. How does that sound?
Sounds good. I'll give you a yield when I get back.
Yeah, no, not a problem. No worried. It's just that poor Sandbagger has been waiting for the last 20 minutes. So.
All right. Yeah. Go give him a hand and.
It's all right. I have a lot of patience.
Oh, good. Then I'm gonna go back to the station, go get a coffee, and I'll be right back.
The station in
Only if you
Microtech.
only if you grab me a coffee.
If I grab you one. Figured you'd say that. All right, so let me just get the heck out of the way. Get up to
Okay.
warp and altitude. Yeah, you got a whole bunch of shards also that, unfortunately.
Ooh, this thing just melts through them. Wow.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Now you know why I use this kind of setup. I think it's just a hell of a lot more efficient. Okay, Mr. Sandbagger, where are you? Where are you? Holy shit. What's wrong with this picture? I can't find Mr. Sandbagger. You gain some altitude and oh, there you are. There you are. There you are. Okay. Yeah, you're just on the other side of the planet, so.
Yeah, I stayed in the sun, remember?
Yep. You're a masochist. Good, I'm on my way.
Rainbow way?
Now let's hope it doesn't kill me when I get back in the get back in the laser.
I'm still sad out of the 5, it's really only one good one. Out of the 5, 2 of them are 2%ers. And
Well, at least
another
you've
one's
got
4%er. The other one's a 15%er.
at least you've got a big rock, and that is
A
way more.
44%er.
Yeah, that's actually almost two Prospector loads right there.
Wow.
I'm at 9,000 from you, Sandbagger.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you pointing at the one we need to break?
Yes, I mean it's substantially bigger than all the other ones too. By
Okay.
like almost 2,000, 3,000.
Okay. Yeah, at the distance I am at, they all appear pretty much the same size, so I'm gonna be coming right in front of you. Okay. Let me turn my lights off. Okay, so I'm at 60. That'll put me at... There you go. Alright, let's see if I die.
What?
Find out if I die going into All right. So what's it now? I'm at 95. Oh, look at that. No glitch. So did you want to control the brake? You want me to control the brake?
I'll let you control the brake.
Okay, give me 100%. What size is that? 60, 84. So give me about 100%, and then throttle back to 50 once we hit the green, please. Look at her. Now that's a nice rock right there. You got yourself a good rock here, buddy. Yeah, throttle back to 50.
I'm at 47 right now.
That's
Well, I can
good.
load my prospector up and come and grab the rest if you want.
Your decision.
So it looks like it's going to be about 40. Uh, 40 and some change. 41.15 SCU of Quantanium. These two rocks. Does that sound about right to you, Galactic?
No, absolutely not. There's definitely something missing in there.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you grab all the shards that rolled down the hill also?
Yeah,
You
the
had a
ones that were
whole bunch
way
of
down there.
shards.
Yep, I grabbed those.
I'm at 64 and then.
So we've got a 64 there.
Ooh,
What's this
I
one
think
here?
is that a 99? Oh, that is a 99.
Yeah, let's do the 99 right now. I'll control the brake. Just give me a buff on that. Just give me a 0 and yeah, it doesn't matter. You know what?
I'm 11 minutes into my TUC. So I'm gonna keep throwing my extraction laser on a bunch of stuff here. I have about 20 more SCU of space. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything.
Yep. Yeah, there should have been way more than that. We should have had about 55. Whoa, desync.
Big desync. That was nasty.
We should have had at
I'm at
least 55.
49.84.
Okay, yeah, you know what? That's good. You know
Good?
what? At that's good.
All right.
Get the hell out of there before we get blown up. Okay,
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
we're
I'm gonna go get impounded.
We'll do the 64.
Oh, hey, dude. There's a 1293 with 100% Quantanium on my side as well.
Okay, let's do the 64. I'm already on it.
Okay.
There you go. We'll crack that
I'm
one.
heading
And
your
then,
way. Alpha, can you send me an invite?
Stand by.
This is a very good rock.
I gotta
Jesus.
get. I'm 11 minutes into my TUC, so I gotta get moving here, and as soon as I can get, I'll get you invited.
All good. I'm gonna exit and then join your server.
okay, so that one's almost cracked.
And of course.
Okay, what was
Target.
the size of the other one you said?
It was 1293, and it's 100% Quantanium.
I don't even see that one. What the
It's-
heck?
It's the third
Oh.
piece of the main.
Oh shit! It's underneath.
Oh, well, from my side, it's not underneath.
No.
Yeah, come over here.
Okay, well, I can. No, I can't. You don't move a mole like you move a prospector. So I'll give me a second here.
I can back off so you can see
I
it.
see one. I see a 51%
I don't even see the 51%. So.
underneath. It's underneath this one here. Okay, you see this one I have my laser on right now?
Yeah.
You see my laser? Okay, so it's right underneath here.
The one underneath this one for me right now is the 100%er. So there's 2 rocks there. Yeah, there's got to be 2 rocks. Yeah, there is.
Okay, so we're gonna have to break the one on top of it then, because
Okay.
there's no way to access. So just give me a buff on
That's
that.
Give you a buff on this copy.
Yeah, there you go.
And Henty Loots, welcome to the stream, man. You know, a lot of it seems like the scannable thing is doing a little better than it was in the previous patch.
Don't talk about it, it just doesn't happen. Alpha, no, not
They've
like
improved
this.
that feature.
Yeah.
Hopefully, it'll roll off and give us a better access to what's underneath. Come on, get the heck off of there. Oh, I'm able to see something here.
100%er?
Give me a second, I gotta zoom in because I've got the sun right in my face. Yeah, 100%er. I see it now.
Yeah.
So give me a buff on that, please.
And I'm about to get in. I'm going to get impounded here, hopefully.
Hopefully. I like the hopefully.
Well, I mean, sometimes you pull up to these things and it's not a guarantee. And it only seems to take its sweet time and not give you an impound on a hangar when you're almost critical, you know?
Yeah.
I guess we still got that 51 underneath even this one.
Yes, there is, but I think I can probably get access to that one on my side. So, on a worst case scenario, I can probably break it and dump a Brent in there.
All right. Volatile cargo warning just went off. 36 seconds till impound.
Come on. No, something's happening here. It just won't give me. What is this one here? The Quantanium? No, that's inert. So guess what? I'm gonna blow up the inert.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
You've never seen me back off so quickly.
No, that's good.
All right. Getting impounded now.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area.
Safe.
Thank you for your cooperation.
It is now safe. See? When you control a brake, the hell of a lot easier. Okay, so what is this one here? There's a purple ray here. That's Beryl and Boris. I'm actually going to blow up another one.
And Galactic, if you have your quant calculator handy, just give me, I'm going to give you a total yield and just tell me what, minus the refining cost, and tell me what half of it is. I'll send it your way.
Whoa!
That doesn't sound good.
No,
No.
she just spread it out a little bit.
Anything you like?
Okay, so you want to start grabbing?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, start grabbing. Now, one of them flew far. Damn. Okay, that's garbage. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
I'm gonna
That's
just
good.
scan real quick so I can get all of them so I know which ones I'm grabbing.
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
All right. And 20,000 on refining costs. and 47.34 yield.
Okay. Oh, give me a second.
Sure.
Okay, run that by me again.
Yeah, 20,000 on refining cost and 47.34 on yield.
47.34. Okay, give me a second. 47.34. That's 416.5 something. So that's about 395.
395 total.
Yep. That minus the refining cost. It's 416.9 592 minus. So 416.
Okay. I'm sending 197,500 to you right now.
Oh, that's good. That's more than enough. Thank you. Okay, so let me just I'm just Sandbagger. Do me a favor.
Yeah.
If you could grab, you've got some nice 100% shards here.
Yeah.
There
The
you go.
ones that are if you look where I'm putting the laser here, see where the rock is hidden on the ground? You've got
Yeah.
some nice, you've got some 100% shards here. If you could grab those, that would
Just send me an invite alpha.
right here,
All right.
right here.
And invite.
You see where I
is-
am? Can you
I
see me?
Yeah, I see. I see.
Okay, so
There
the
you go.
rocks that are basically the rocks that are right here, okay? You've got a whole bunch of purple shards in there, and they're all 100%. So if you can grab that, I'll be able to break the last one. Exactly. Everything that's purple in there. There you go.
And Humble, you got the invite, buddy?
Yes, I did. I'm on my way to Lirio.
Okay, you've got another one right to the left of that. And I'll see if I can actually find a way to break that 51% that's underneath.
And
So just
I'm going to refuel
keep-
and I'll be on my way back.
Keep on grabbing the rest. You've got a lot of shards. For some reason. No, this one is really gonna piss us off. Nope. That one is unreachable, so unfortunately,
That was fine. I got like 13 minutes now. Or 12. Closer to 12.
yeah, did you grab,
I'm 100% full. Yeah.
you're already full?
Yes.
Yeah, because then there's not much left to grab.
Your vehicle has been delivered to full finish.
Yeah, Beryl, Boris. Beryl, Boris in there.
Remember, there's also that 15%er still, which could get a good break.
Yeah, Boris in there. Yeah, so all the shards that are purple right now are all crappy. So at least you were able to get a full load.
Yeah. I might bring back my mole and grab the everything I need that y'all are running.
Yeah, so are you on your way over here?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, so I'll let you grab the rest. There's a 100% shard. Unfortunately, there's a nice rock right underneath the ground. It's a 51%, 900 in size, and there's absolutely no way I can get a laser anywhere on there to crack it. That pisses me off.
That's no good.
They always say, oh, there's always a little, little bit sticking out. Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm refueling and I'll be on my way. What's up?
When I get there, what am I telling him for, like, how does that work? What am I telling him to find out how much I owe him?
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna take, you're gonna run down to the refinery. You're gonna set up a work order, and you're gonna tell them what the yield is gonna be using fair and exchange or Gaskin, I guess, whichever one you want. And so you'll give him the yield and you'll give him the refining cost, and then he'll do the calculations from there.
I'll just tell him how much it's going to give him, but I don't want anything. That was his rock. He's the one who found it. You should
Sure,
keep
dude.
that rock. Oh yes, I'm sure. Oh yes, I'm sure, buddy. I was just here to give you a hand, my friend.
Thank you.
That's what we do in the mining
What are the
industry.
So I need the Lancer 2, and what's the other laser I should get?
Lancer
Really?
MH2, and what I do is I usually use a Helix 2 on my third one. So on the right side of the ship, I usually use the Helix 2 and 3 FLTR-XL. Not the FTR, sorry, the XLTR-XL, the fast extraction modules.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What was that?
So I got out of VTOL mode while I was still in the hangar, and the thing dropped like a rock.
Yeah, you never want to get out of VTOL mode
apparently.
while inside. No, and that's one thing you need to remember. Every time you decide to land, not that we do, we always get impounded. But if you're ever coming back, make sure you're in VTOL, because as soon as you cross that kind of little barrier, man, it just drops like a rock.
It really does.
Oh,
In
it
fact-
kicked.
Fun fact, boys, there's just hangar doors floating in space over here.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah, I'm 100% serious. I just flew over it because I didn't know if it was a solid object or not.
Wow. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Monk to get here and try to point out to him there's a shard that flew away over there. I think it could be 100% shard. So
I'm right above you.
you are? Okay, I'll get out of the seat because there's nothing else to break here except for that 51 underneath the ground that's pissing me off. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna point you. You should see shards around, because when I blew up one of those barrel rocks, it kind of, overdid it a little bit, and it pushed a few shards away. So I'm gonna try to point you.
You got one.
So right next to my ship, you should have. Okay, so. So there's 100% right in front of my nose. And I've got a torque imbalance.
Now that's funny.
Yeah, it is. Oh well. That was my bad. I couldn't see because the sun was hitting the laser, and instead of being at 2-3%, I was at 6%. And that 2-3%, when you're breaking those purple shards, yeah, you're not going to be able to get that. You can try if you want, but do you see the one that's pointing right in front of me, Monk? The one right here. That's 100% shard. See that? Are you there, Monk?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. So that's the one, and I'm gonna fly over to another here. I'm gonna check to see.
I already know there's an 85%.
Okay, yeah. So those are two of them, and there's another shard over here. Just gonna check what it is. See if it's worth it. If it's 100%, then you definitely want to get that sucker. So it's a 236. Yeah, 100% shard right over here, Monk. Right where I'm pointing. You see that one?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, so grab that one. I'm gonna go check the other one over there.
Do you want me to bring you a helmet?
No, I'm good, buddy. I'm gonna be heading back. I gotta fix my ship.
And I'm
I gotta-
10K out from you guys right now. Do I need to come into that location or start looking for another field?
Okay, what is this one here? Now, we'll find something else. I mean, we could scan here, but that one here is garbage. That's barrel and 2.98% Boris. So whatever you have over there, Monk, that's it. This and whatever is left in this pile here. There's a shard that flew here. I think that's a purple shard right here. Incredible how the engine can actually push those shards around. 2.05 and Boris barrel.
What do you guys recommend for using for Baron exchange or
Oh no, Dynex. Dynex, you've got plenty of time, my friend. Use Dynex. They're not expecting another.
okay, what am I telling you now for this?
Well, if you want to know how much is okay, what's your yield?
Where is do I find that yield?
What is it? 28, 29, 30,
330, 25.
3025?
Yes.
So that gives you 266,200. Nice load, buddy. That was a good find. Yeah, there's garbage in there, Monk. That ruck is garbage.
I'll take it.
You'll take it? Whatever. It's up to you, my friend. Yeah, unfortunately, that 51% underneath the ground, that's the part that ticks me the most, because that's a 900. 900 at 51%. That's a nice patch of Quantanium right there. All right, I'm going to be heading back to the station. Gotta go and fix.
Grab a helmet.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't
Thanks
forget.
thanks for the reminder. Yes, I will.
And if you're hungry, grab food, because I'm almost starving.
Yeah, I'm good actually. Actually, you're right. And my health is down to 75, so. Yeah. Yeah, my food's at 95 and health is at 75, so I'll fix myself, put a helmet on. I usually leave a couple of helmets in my ships.
Thank you very much.
Hey, not a problem, man.
Yeah, I sent CIG a message on that shit. Took 1 point pill meal from me, Matt, buddy. I need to get that 600i.
I love the 600. Actually, I love
All the origin ships.
all the Origin ships, man. I just love each and every one of them.
Lie to me. I can't get the money yet here.
Which one? Lancet MH2?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Nor can I
Area-
get the
Area 18. Arc Corp Area 18. You can get it from Dumpers Depot.
Yeah, just unequip it when you're at ARC-L1.
They modified that because my mole, I actually fitted my mole at ARC-L1, the last patch. So I don't understand why they don't have the Lancet MH2s here.
Yeah, they must have messed with it during the update.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, they definitely did because it was there. That's
Yeah,
what
it was because that's where I got mine.
I had 2 moles, and I set up both of my moles at RKL1 with the Lancet MH2s. I had to go and get the Lancet MH1s somewhere else for my prospectors, but I didn't care. I was happy to be able to set up my mole at RKL1. I said, finally. And look at that.
Impact 2, you said? For the second one? Right?
Which one?
Impact 2 or Helix 2?
Helix 2, yes. I'm just trying to make sure
That
because
is
those.
also at Area 18, so I gotta go there for a couple things.
Yeah, you got to be careful when you go to underneath the station. They've got those friggin' antennas
Oh yeah.
sticking all over the place, and you hit one of those, you blow up. I blew up with a $400,000 load the other day, hitting one of those antennas.
And what do you recommend for a quantum drive? This one, XL1?
Yes, XL1.
Oh, definitely.
Yep.
Nothing else but.
Well, it's not Area 18, it's that face.
Yeah, take your behind back to Port Olisar.
XL1. Yeah, XL1, I believe. If I.
Port Olisar.
Is it Port Olisar?
Yes, unless you want to go to Orison.
Yeah, you could. You got Port Tressler. Port Tressler has it. Orison has it. I know that Port Tressler definitely has it. That's where I got mine.
All right. The only places it's showing me right now is Orison and Port Tressler.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, Tressler definitely has it. That's where I got mine.
I know, but I don't want to make that travel. I was just there. Don't make me do it again. Not like this.
Oh, you don't have to. You can stay with the colon. I mean the Bolin.
The colon. That is a good name for that.
Yes, it is. That's the only name for that piece of crap. Good God, I can't even understand why they put something like that on the ship. All right, let's see how much damage is. That's not bad. 684 damages.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I found a 9 quant field. I'm just scanning now.
Nice.
771 instability on 52. That's a 47% rock. Galactic, where are you, dude?
I'm just leaving. I'm just grabbing a couple of helmets, and I'm going back to you, my friend.
And I'm coming too.
Armor.
I'm just gonna run with the Prospector.
Helmet.
I found one good rock so far before we get everybody out here.
I mean, I would send you back either way for the fact that I'll do my mole later.
Sustenance. All right, so
we got an 11% on top of that first one I just told you guys about.
So I've got 2 helmets. All right, buddy. I'm on my way back.
Yeah, coming to me.
Yes, sir.
So I got an 11%, a 42%. Let's see, 7,000 mass on this guy, 2% Quantanium, of course.
That's good. I just fixed my ship and it's telling me major torque imbalance still. Welcome to Future City. All right, come on.
And an 18%. So yeah, 18%.
Oh yeah, that's worth it.
So we got an 18% at 4602.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
An 11% at 3986. A 47% at 5226.
That's good.
3 rocks worth taking, I think. Don't you agree?
Definitely good. Oh, definitely. I'll be there in about 2-3 minutes. Alpha set. There we go. Party member.
Now, if you're asking me if you can park your mole between 2 of them and be able to break, the answer is no. A couple of them are further apart, but
Don't worry. We'll just have to get creative. But it's okay. I've got my helmets now, so I can use each and every laser that I have on that thing, so we'll manage.
and that's okay. I'll get some glamour shots. Of course.
But wait, I'm not there yet.
There you go.
I still got to go move all the rest of that shit I had.
Oh man, that's what I did. As soon as the patch was done, I checked to make sure I had my money. I said, okay, I got my money. Then I said I still had some Dolivine in my backpack. It was still there. So that for about 70,000. And then I started loading my C2s.
I do not like this prox comms in my screen ruining my shots. Anybody know how to remove that? Is that a game setting?
Which one?
Maybe it's under game settings here. So show hand says no. Ship labels.
I'm at
There's a
11
proximity
kilometers
comms
from you.
in my left, on the left side of my screen.
Oh. So just the comms? You mean the regular comms?
So it's just saying, it's just a, text saying prox comms.
Prox comms. And you can't press F12?
Okay, there it is. Thank you for that.
Oh, you're welcome.
Been messing up my shots all night. All right.
Yeah, of course. All right. All right. So, any preferences as to which rock we should abuse first?
Well, I think we saved the best for, I think we saved the best for last because, so the 42 percenter, this is going to be this guy right here. And a bunch of it's underground, by the way, apparently.
Give me a
Let's
second.
see.
I'm just trying to, let me just scan just to see what's here. So that's a 3986 at 11. Okay. What's this one here? Just want to get an idea as to what's here. That's a 266 instability. Screw that. A 5413, 297 stability. And they're really cheaping out on the 7800 264. And what's the one here at 220? The one to your left.
Yep.
That's a 5226. Oh yeah, 771. Okay, that's the 40, almost 42.
Yep.
And we've got
I got an 11 right in front of me. And then I also have so technically,
the 4000 that's right here is, that's 2%. Forget that. That's crap.
like I said, I think they spaced them apart so that you can't park in one spot and get them all.
Well,
oh, here's an
what?
18%er right here. So you know what? I bet you.
You know what? I'd say let's concentrate on the two big ones here.
Okay.
I'm pretty much in the middle here, so I think I should be able to reach both of them. I'm as low as I think I can get without.
So you say the two big ones, so the 47 and the
So
11?
the ones that I'm standing in between. Yeah, that's it. If you can stand right in front of me. Yeah, that's it. You're in VTOL, yes?
I am now.
Okay.
All
That's
right.
it.
Should be able to reach
just
both of them from here, right?
You guys want me to hit it so you guys can get more of a green?
No, I think we're okay. If
No,
you
we're
want to
good here.
scout. And where's Humble at? Where you at, buddy?
Okay, so if you want, get as close to if you want, get as close to me as you can, and as low as you can. And you see right now, I'm able to.
Let me go hop in the front head here.
Okay, so I've got the 11% at sufficient range, and I've got the other one at sufficient range. So basically, man, I'm just borderline perfect here. So if you center yourself, come down a little bit more, and come towards me.
Oh, I'm already in the laser seat. Let me make sure.
Oh, you already are. Oh my God. You overachiever.
Come on now, who are we talking about here, dude?
All right. So, I'm in sufficient on the 11% rock.
Yeah. If you
and
come,
I'm in sufficient on the 47. Which one do you want to start on first?
well, we're gonna be sufficient on both of them. So, you're okay there? Okay. So let's start on that one. That's the 52. So give me 100% and then throttle back to 50, please. Once we
Stabilize here. Holy schmoly. Okay, going back to 50 once we hit the green.
yeah. I'm gonna start 100% and I'll throttle it back.
Okay, going
There we
back
go.
to 50 now.
Good. I'm at 26. So that's good. Just keep it like that. Hey, you could even do your glamour shots now.
No, I'm not moving.
You're not?
I'm not moving, dude. Oh my gosh, this is terrible.
Is that desync?
I'm gonna go move my stuff.
Luckily, I was able to stay on it, but geez.
Okay, so
We got a 631 that's useless.
we got a okay, we've got a good one here.
Ooh, 1218.
1218. Let's do that. That's 100% Quantanium, my
There
friend.
you go. I'm just gonna give you 0%.
Just a buff on that, please.
Just a buff and try and keep my freaking what is going on here. There we go.
And if you have a problem, let me know. I can dump a Brent in there and stabilize it. So. Yeah, those 100% shards, you want to be real gentle with them.
Real easy. We don't want to inert this
And it's
stuff.
it's a 1200 in size, man. That's a beautiful size for a 100% shard. You know what that means? That means all the other shards, most of them are going to be all crap. Either quartz or quartz Boris barrel. There she goes.
And there's a nice shot for you guys on the stream. Look at that. Absolutely
all right,
beautiful.
So that's garbage. What's the other one underneath? Of course, it's going to be Quantanium. Of course. Yeah, another 100% shard underneath.
And
Bodge.
Kugel says that's going to be a great wallpaper. So if you just
There you
want to,
go. I'm going to crack this here.
I'm going to stay out of your way.
Yeah, it's all good. I'll control that. I've got a 100% quartz sitting on 100% quantanium. So it's just that whenever they have a little piece sticking out, that little piece is sticking out, but underneath another crappy rock. So if you don't break it and remove the crap, then you're screwed. But we're both of us. So one mole can grab the crap and the other mole can just grab the quant. The beauty about teamwork. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, how remarkable. All right, you know what? Watch this. So you're going to be grabbing the quant again. I'm just going to grab some of the crap right now.
Okay.
I'm just going to grab some of the quartz.
Yeah, but I'm
gonna
not.
get...
I'm not gonna grab anything else until we're done.
Yeah. Oh no. No. Right now, I'm just trying to break all the quant so that whenever you start grabbing the quant, all you have to do is concentrate on that.
And Kugel, you're right. That's going to be a great wallpaper. And by the way, for those that don't know, Kugel's our monthly, or is our winner of our Prospector.
Oh, cool! Congrats, man.
Good luck. Good luck for you, man.
Congratulations, my dude.
Awesome,
Congrats.
man. All right. So where is?
Welcome to the crew.
Yeah.
Welcome to the mining crew.
He's been losing it every time they do a character reset, I guess.
Okay, so, man, I was so damn right. I was so damn right. The piece that I can actually use to break was right underneath.
Oh my, that right there. I don't see you putting any energy into that. I see it. And guess what? I can't get any energy into it either.
Don't worry.
Okay.
I've got... Oh, these things came to kick my butt.
Yes, it did.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm in control. I'm not going to screw up that 100% shard. I'm just going to...
Beautiful. Just beautiful. And if you're just joining us, welcome to On the Rocks with Alpha Infinity Tech. We're out here with... I have the Discord overlay turned off, but we got Galactic Hazard. We got Humble Monk. And of course, last but not least, we have Mr. Sandbagger.
And I'm out grabbing the rest of my stuff.
And that is a beautiful, beautiful shot right there.
There you go.
And
So
tell
that
me when you want me
100%
to...
shard is done.
Okay. Let me see if we can get to it.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to get to it. What we're going to have to do is we're
Can we
going to
blow
pop
up this 89% inert right here?
I'm doing the quartz on top of it, okay? I'm going to crack the shit out of all the quartz and grab all the garbage out of your way.
All right.
So that you can actually grab it from the position you're at.
Yeah, there's a 561 mass, but it's only 18%.
Don't worry, I'll grab all the crap. Man, I still got over 83 SCU of cargo left to put some crap in, so. And instead of refining it, I'm just going to dump it and sell it to the refinery. So at least it'll pay for the fuel. All right.
Yes, because fuel's so expensive in this game.
Not if you're in a prospector.
Not if you're really...
Yeah, he's... Humble, you're not a fan of the mole, right?
It's okay. Yeah.
That'd be yes.
You know what? I've been saying it all along. If they were to increase the cargo to 50 SCU on the Prospector, I would never fly the mole ever again.
Oh, yeah, copy that. Same.
Man, I would so... I mean...
I wouldn't say that. I know.
Oh,
I like the mole. It's appealing to me. I like the look of it. Its design.
Oh, it is a beautiful ship in its own right. You know, I mean, it's not Origin beautiful, but...
Gotta be careful what the hell I grab here.
Just gotta be
Whoa,
careful on what the
shit.
hell- Which company do y'all back?
Shit.
If you had to choose one.
Okay.
What do we
what's
got
this
right here?
garbage here?
Here's this 18% fragment. And I think I can get to that now.
Well, I'm gonna have to jettison because I flirted with a rock and picked up a little.
Okay, we can finally break this little piece right here now. So I'm gonna.
I'll control the brake.
Oh, I'm
That's
not
the
on the
one-
same rock you are.
No. Well,
Nope.
you're gonna pop something.
I'm
Oh, I
on
see.
a 18% Quantanium shard.
Okay. Well,
81% quartz.
Unfortunately, I will have to jettison my cargo
Is
because
jettison
I grabbed.
working in the mold?
Well, I hope it is. If it's not, I'm
Uh-oh.
screwed.
Oh, dude, I think it's
Nice,
not.
but pick
Can you
up
give it a
that-
shot,
about
or do you have to
picking
wait
hell.
until it goes critical?
We'll see.
Oh,
There's-
until it goes critical.
There's another rock here. 100%.
Yep,
There's 100% right there.
yep. Okay, I'm gonna
Can you
give you
give me a
0.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, we might lose that one, dude. We're gonna lose it. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, that
Get
was
the
really, really
Get the
close.
F out of there. Oh, shit, it's... Oh,
Let me
friggin'
give you.
these things.
Let me give you a buff on that one when it cools off.
Yeah, we'll let it cool off, all right.
Oh, that's it's a 509. Yeah, let's let that one cool off a bit.
Let's break the other rock while we're here.
Sure.
Okay, which one's that? 3,800. Give me 40% on there, please.
Roger that. Okay, you now have 40.
Thank you. And just leave it there whenever you're, even when we hit the green.
Okay.
I'm going to be the one throttling back to compensate. There you go. I'm at 25. 19. It's not a big rock, so it'll give time for the other rock to cool.
Yeah, no
My
kidding.
God, I thought we were losing it, and I hate blowing
That
up
was
100%
so
charge.
close.
And the desync, I mean, my laser was not on it anymore, and it was still climbing. All right, we're gonna go back to that 100% chart, okay?
Yep.
All right, just a buff, please.
Just a buff on that one.
Oh, that buff feels so darn good.
There it is.
Yep. There she is.
Perfect.
Gotta wash
Look
with
at
these things.
that.
See, I'm at 6% right now, 5%. 6%. It's only a 500 size rock, so I mean, you really can't put too much. Even 10-12% will put you over budget on a rock this size. So basically, depending on your position and if you're able to grab everything from where you're at, see, my timer is at 10 minutes right now, so it's all good. All I'm gonna have to do is, actually, I'm gonna break this one here. Give me a buff on that, please. The quartz. Yeah. There you go. Make sure you're not touching the purple. You're making shit shake. No, don't even bother with it. No, don't give me the buff. Get out of it.
I'm out.
Yeah, because I think you're heating up a rock right underneath that you broke. And I don't want to lose that quant. I just want to clean that crap out of your way so that you can get everything that's underneath. Okay, if you want, start breaking what's on your right. I'm gonna grab the crap out of this.
Okay.
Just want to keep on pulling the garbage out of here. 100% inert. Another 100% inert. Quartz that has 43% Quantanium, so I can't touch that. 100% inert. But now you're going to be able to grab everything from where you stand. I'm grabbing everything from the top.
Okay. But you can't jettison until you're how far into your TUC?
I'm at 8 minutes right now, so 100% quartz. The heck is this here? Okay, that's Quantanium. Quantanium 100%. Quantanium 100%. See, I just got my volatile cargo.
Can you jettison?
Yeah, I'll find out when I hit the pilot seat. You can jettison from the mine,
Oh, more good news.
from the chin. That's okay. Nothing to panic about. I still got 7 minutes to go upstairs and see if it works. Whoops. You're trying to break that, or it's
Yeah.
garbage?
It's 1%. Why not?
Oh my god.
I mean, you
You
got
serious?
96 SCU, man. So why not? Why not
Yeah,
grab?
that's true. Just trying to find something that has more.
It looks like the rest of these over here are going to be beyond my. And Blighty UK John wants to know if Halo scanning is any better in the mall. The answer to that question is no.
Nope, absolutely not.
Not worse.
It should be.
Okay, so
So I don't see anything else that's worth breaking, or, you know.
okay. No, we had one other rock. That was what? Let's see. There was one other rock worth breaking. We had 3 total.
Give me a second. I'm just grabbing the crap out of your way so that you don't pull it in for no reason.
2%. There's an 18% rock right over here.
Yeah, well.
And I think we're going to have to reposition for that one.
No, I'm okay.
Oh,
If you
can
can
I just
get
give
on-
you the buff then? Is
Well,
that working
give
at
me
all?
You're gonna have to give me 100% on that. No, we're insufficient, so forget it. So I'm just gonna go up. I'm gonna go up to my seat and see if I can actually jettison this load. or if I'm gonna have to land and lose all my modules. And this game is so full of features. You know, if the jettison feature works,
Cry.
if the jettison works, then we're fine. But if not, okay. Okay, so
I just have a bad feeling about this feature working in the mole.
it's all J, right?
Yes.
There you go, all J. So
Nothing happening.
I'm gonna move away from you just in case it blows up, so I don't damage you. Okay, so the only way to find out is for me to get the heck out of the seat and go back to the mining laser and see if I have 96 SCU cargo left. If not, guess what?
Bingo.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be playing bingo because I'm sure as hell not going to be mining.
Now you're gonna be playing Russian roulette. Let's be honest
Okay,
here.
so. Okay, so nope. Cargo's still on board.
Oh,
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Doesn't matter.
well, while you're doing that, you're going to have to run back, right? So I'll reposition and I'll just work on breaking this other rock.
I'm not even sure I have enough time. I've only got about 4 minutes left. I can make it back to the station on time to get impounded.
What do you want to do? You want me to land?
Actually,
You better off logging out.
Oh, yeah, you might be right.
Log out and do a claim. It'll be easier.
well, if that thing didn't fly like a tub of crap,
And Blighty, I don't think I've seen you on the stream before. If I have and I forgot, I apologize, but welcome.
I don't know how many times I need to masturbate the Alt-J buttons for a load to get jettisoned, but my keyboard's all excited now. Sorry, that wasn't PG-13, was it?
No,
I'm sorry. I do apologize.
that's all right.
It can be frustrating.
I think I'm about, I'm with,
Should be up at this time.
I'm within 60 seconds from blowing up from my calculation.
I'm finding 2% boys.
You gonna make it, Galactic, or you gonna log?
Even if I log doesn't do anything. I've tried it before. You get killed regardless.
But you should be able to log out and then have your equipment on you. Not bed log, but just log out. It'll empty your ship. You just need to claim it.
Oh man.
No, yeah, he's right. If you just exit and then rejoin, you'll end up back at ARC, but you'll be alive and your ship will still be there. So, I mean, your decision.
Yeah.
It's the thing they're trying to fix because people have been combat logging.
Well. I didn't have time to bed log, so I just exited the game.
Oh no, you're not. You don't need a bed log.
It's the same
You're
thing.
supposed to exit. Just
Well.
exit.
Yeah, we'll find out. All right. I was probably 10 seconds away from blowing up regardless. And I was going too fast to hit the, well, I left the field. I had 4 minutes left, so.
That is cutting it close, my friend.
Yeah, I've done it at 7 minutes, even 6.5 minutes, but that's what you call cutting it a little stupid.
Now, Wild Dave, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. He has a good question. Could you go to Sal 2 or 5, land on the Platinum Bay pads, and get impounded there?
Say that again?
Wild Dave wants to know if you could go to Sal 2 or 5 and land on the Platinum Bay pads and get impounded there.
Sure, that's a darn good question.
That's a really good question, right?
Yeah, actually, you know, it is possible to get impounded now at those facilities. So yeah, you know, that
might be an evil genius.
That's
automatic income.
all right. So mole, unknown, medium, claim. There you go.
Hey, Jurgis. How's it going, man? Glad to have you back on the stream. Welcome.
All right. So I paid the expedited fee. 2.5 minutes to wait.
Okay. Hey, I'm just out here breaking, so.
Just out here looking for stuff more than 2%.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to file this what I see. They gotta fix this jettison BS.
Jurgis says it's morning where he's at, and yeah, I guess the stream has been running for 7 hours. Man, it's been a long stream tonight.
Already? Oh my god, yeah. I'm 11:17 right now.
12:17. So what you
Pacific.
down?
I think I started at 5-ish.
Yeah, I'm Pacific. It's 11 p.m. 11:20.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're at.
Where are you at, Sandbagger?
I'm in Montana. So
Montana?
I think, so is Alpha, I believe, right? Alpha?
Correct.
Yeah, we both Montana. I'm in the capital, though. Which should be the capital because I'm pretty sure Bozeman is bigger than us.
Yeah, we call it Los Angeles now.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people from Cali moving over there. They can go back.
All right.
I mean, what? Where y'all from? Where y'all flying from?
I'm in Victoria, BC.
Nice.
Yeah. When the weather's nice. Right now it's been too nice. I think we barely had any rain in the last couple of months. The grass is burned.
We have wildfires here, and it's Montana, and it's still
Oh, yeah.
97. I want winter.
Yeah,
because I like winter. done with summer. I hate summer.
Serious? Wow.
Summer's my most hated season, dude. I like
Jeez.
spring because of the rain.
Oh, I
Fall,
like- yeah.
fall because it's just colorful and
Yeah, I like
it's
spring and
great.
fall. Yeah, I have to agree, but I like my summer.
Well, Victoria gets a little chilly, doesn't it?
Actually, it does. Actually, Victoria is really, it's like Seattle. It's very pissy, so it basically rains all the time. As soon as we hit fall, it just never stops raining until spring. So,
It's like a
I mean,
monsoon season over there,
it's totally crazy. So,
right? It's like how
So-
monsoon season is some places.
And when I was driving up to Tofino, I noticed it said that traction tires are required in the winter.
oh yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, you have to have either 4 seasons that are rated for MS, mud and snow. And if you go to Tofino and all those places, and I mean, I drive semis. Well, I drove semis until I semi-retired, about 6 months ago. And on the Malahat, didn't have a choice. I had to put the chains last year. I had to put the chains on the way up, and I had to chain up again on the way down, because obviously you don't want to run 200 kilometers with the chains on at 60 kilometers an hour and destroy, $600-700 worth of chains. So you got, as soon
And
as you're off
millions
the
of
hat,
dollars a road.
yeah. So you
Uh,
just remove the chains and get to your destination, and then as soon as you hit the Malahat, when it's mandatory chain up, you don't have a choice. You've got the DOT guys inspecting and checking every trucks, and if you don't have your chains on, you better get ready to pay that big fine. They do not mess with that. So this winter is going to be fun though, because I'm not going to be driving. Okay, I've got my mole. Now it's just a matter of putting all my modules on there.
yeah, and as soon as you're done there, head back to me.
Will do.
Well, yes, well, you all been breaking that.
All
I have
right, so
gone to like 10 different patches of Quantanium, and none of them have been over 2. So, just gonna let that sit
okay,
in real quick.
search
Felt terrible it's been.
brand.
And there is wind on Lyria.
Indeed.
I'm looking at it right now.
So, oh yeah, there is. It's just not as vicious.
No, we ran into some vicious stuff out on Euterpe, I will say.
Oh, good God, and then some, and then some. Oh boy. Give me a second. I just got to go fix myself. Alpha. My health is taking a hit.
The problem I'm running into is I can't tell. It's just the UI is just not very good
No.
at telling you exactly what you're looking at. Like it's blue. You have the outline. You don't have the
Yes.
actual.
Oh yes, yes.
That's patch number 11, boys, of just 2% stuff. Feels so great.
All right.
How's breaking down yours patch going, boys?
This patch is pretty much conquered. It's just a matter of I need to go climb into a helix and start collecting.
Yes.
So you should be. Sorry about that. You should be able to pick up everything that's there, Alpha. Or did you break the other rock? The other.
I broke the
18%?
third rock just now.
Oh,
It's
you did?
done. Yep.
That's the reason why you want me to get my booty over there.
Let me take a shot at getting all this picked up, and I'll tell you.
Yeah. Well, regardless, I'm hobbing in the mall right now, so I should be there within the next 3 minutes,
Okay.
4 minutes. So
Yeah, I'm gonna start
You'll have-
collecting, picking up all this
Yep.
stuff.
do that. And it's not like you can't wait an extra 30 seconds. It's a 5-minute flight, so to the station. You just can't leave the planet with 4 minutes left.
Literally.
Literally, yeah. Yes, we just tested that one. But you know what? I'm almost tempted to test it now.
Oh boy.
Let's see how much I can stretch it. You know, maybe if I leave at 5.5 minutes left.
I want to try Wow Dave's idea. Can you get impounded?
Well, you know, it could have been possible to get impounded if I would have had, let's say, another 60 seconds.
I'm talking
So
about at Sal 2 or Sal 5.
Oh, at Sal 2 or Sal 5? Yeah, that'd be a nice option. That'd be a nice option, and we should definitely check that out.
I mean, it never even occurred.
But I'm wondering, if you get impounded on one of those planets, some of those places, you can't even spawn your ship from the ASOP terminal. So where does it go?
Good question.
And if you have a cargo, if you have, you know, like $500,000 worth of Quantanium in there, you know, where does it go? That's what worries me a little. But in my case, it wouldn't have been a big issue, because I mean, at the very least,
You just say the
cargo.
modules.
Yeah, exactly. So it would have been fine. All right, this. Okay,
Go ahead and
I'm
head back to my location anyway.
I'm warping,
Okay.
so I should be there within the next 2 minutes. Should just grab whatever you can. Abuse that 96 SCU as much as you can, and I'll make sure to grab everything else.
Okay.
As soon as I'm within 4 or 5 kilometers from you, you should be able to warp out. It's not going to despawn when.
Yeah, there's some stuff that seems like it's underground.
Yeah.
So just kind of look through some of that.
Mm-hmm. Will do.
And I'm going to move. I'm moving the mole now over to location number 2.
Okay, sounds good. I'm warping to Laria.
Humble, any luck on your end to finding?
Boy, he takes a
Quantanium?
sweet ass time getting out of this chair. They really
Yes, he
need to fix
does.
that.
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous.
You know, by the time, I mean, I love the buffs on the Helix, but by the time you climb your butt out of the chair
Yep.
and head all the way up to the cockpit, it's almost like it's...
3 minutes.
You know what I need
Yeah.
to do? I've been stupid about this. I need to put the Helix in the front of the ship.
You want to put the Helix in the chin turret?
Yes.
Oh.
And the reason, obviously, is because you don't need to be fast on the Lancets, right? You don't need that fast access to the cockpit on the Lancets. You need it
No.
on the Helix.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So,
Especially if that's the one that you're going to use to extract.
yeah, that's the one that I have the 3 FLTR, or the, I'm sorry, the XTR-XLs on. Is the... So why not put that in the nose turret and then put the Lancets on the sides?
And we could, you know, we could do that, definitely.
I've been thinking all wrong about this.
Yeah, it's just that I like to have my Lancet in the middle for one reason, is that whenever you have a spread like we had earlier, I can set up my laser and I have the perfect distance from both of them. Whereas if the Landsets are on one side, then you need to offset your ship to compensate.
Well, I'm gonna get going, boys, because I got school tomorrow. But it was fun, as always.
All right.
Take it easy, man.
Take
was,
it easy,
buddy.
man. Good playing
Cheers.
with you.
Sleep well.
See y'all whenever I see y'all.
Yeah, we're around.
You know what? As a matter of fact, there's going to be a lot of stuff I can't pick up here. I just don't have time. I did not position myself well.
It's okay, don't worry about it. I'm right behind you. I'm at 2,000 behind you, so you can warp out anytime you want.
Yep, I see you.
You see me?
So
See
you
my
see
light?
that? You see that big bunch of rocks in front of me?
The pile that I'm lighting up?
Yep, that's the one I'm not going to be able to get to at all.
Okay. And is there anything left in the other patches?
Possibly there's stuff underground that I wasn't able to.
Okay. So, you know what? Don't sweat it. I'll do a cleanup. The patch that you
As of
the
right
passion-
now, I'm 22. 23 SCUN, 24.
Holy shit, okay, so you still got ways to go.
Yeah, there's a lot on the ground still.
Okay.
So I'm glad I called you back here because this would have all despawned.
Yeah, well, that's good. And the patch that's on your right that you're picking up right now, the other rock on your right, was that cleaned out completely?
I think there's something underground. You might want to just give it one more scan.
Okay. Well, I'm in position right now to grab those two patches, so I'll grab those two first. And
Yep, I've gotten everything I can get, so I'll let you know what the yield is and I'll send you.
sounds good, buddy. I'll position myself and I'll do the same. I'll grab what I can. So as long as you don't back up or go to your left, I'm to your left at your 8 o'clock.
At my 8 o'clock, okay. So I can go straight ahead and
Yes,
jet
sir.
out of here.
Sounds good. Sounds like a safe plan. It's funny, I can see you moving inside the ship.
Moving
It's funny.
slowly, very slowly, by the way.
But I was watching you. I said, "Holy shit!" You know, that's why. You know, you went from the laser all the way up those stairs, and I could follow you. All right. Okay, so this here.
All right, time to go get impounded again. And let's see what, I'm curious. I think I had 24 or 25. So there should still be a lot on the ground there.
My God. 24, 25. There should be tons on the ground then. Well, let's find out. I think I'm gonna turn the lights off. Probably be easier to see the purples. Just make sure I have a helmet on, yes.
Don't forget that.
No, with the amount of time you need to get in to those side turrets, By the time you start suffocating and press Y, guess what? You'll be dead before you can get out of it. All right, so. Holy smoky! Okay, extraction mode. Yeah, I'm grabbing the first pile that we broke.
Got it.
There's a lot of 100% shards in there, my friend.
Yep. Yeah, I didn't position myself well.
It's all good. I'll take care of what I can.
And I'm into my volatile cargo warning. And I'm 9,000 meters out.
I've already got 15.5 SCU of Quantanium. Damn good thing I came back. That's good. We're not leaving anything behind.
No. Alright, I'm going to attempt to get impounded.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be... could be close.
You serious?
Well, if I pull up to these doors and I don't see an impound warning, it's going to get a little iffy here.
Did you stretch it that far?
You know he did.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence, people.
Alpha.
And of course, I pull up to this door and I got nothing. So I'm going to move over.
Not the crazy one here. All right, so this.
What is it with you having to? Sometimes I tell you, it's like the game messes with you when you're in a volatile cargo warning.
Okay.
There we go. And as soon as I pull up to the second pad, I immediately get an impound notice.
Oh, weird.
So I'm going to be fine, but still.
Well, I'm relocating. I picked up the first patch. I believe I picked up about 38 SCU of Quantanium in the first patch. Yep. So now I'm repositioning to pick up the other. Okay, so can I grab those from here?
Thank you for your cooperation.
I should be able to. There we go. Let's try that. Let's try that for size.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
Let's go back to the laser.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I should be able to pick up the last two patches.
Okay, I made it.
And I'm not even worried. I can leave here at 7 minutes and I know I can make it, so I'm not even stressed about that. I'm just not going to be cutting it at 4 minutes anymore. Silly bugger. All right, so. Darn. Okay. So that patch is done. And let's grab this.
Okay, so it looks like we're gonna end up on my side with 23.25 yield
Yeah.
and a
23.25
13k
yield.
and a 13k refining cost.
23.25. And what's the cost?
13,000.
Okay, let me just. I'll do the math after. I'm just gonna get the heck out of the seat. I finished grabbing everything, and we're almost at 37 SCU right now.
Wow.
Yeah, I wasn't at 38 earlier. I was at 36 something. So, but I've got plenty of time. Oh, watch me get interdicted.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay, so, okay, lights off. Go here. I'm gonna leave the party, Alpha, because I can't even point to the station.
Yeah, no problem.
There we go. We'll go back to the star map. And there you go. Now I can see it. Darn. Shoot. Yeah, it was making me. It was making me do 4 different jumps. They gotta fix this.
Yeah, they gotta fix a lot of this bullshit.
Yeah. Yep. We'd probably have a heart attack if we were to see the list of everything that needs to be fixed. But don't worry. We're gonna have some beautiful ships to pledge on pretty soon, I'm sure.
They're still working on it.
Oh yeah. That's where most of the energy seems to go anyway, that in Squadron 42, so.
And once the refining ship becomes available, like I said, all of a sudden Quantanium density is gonna.
Well, you know what? I'll wait for them to come out with it, to sell it, to nerf it, to mess everything up. And about a year after, then I'll see if it's still worth it. Because they've been doing that on a regular basis. Selling ship, making them so awesome, and then nerfing the shit out of them. And that's the reason why I decided to buy the mole in game, and I melted my mole. You know what? You want to
That's
mess
why I
up?
just go with the Prospector.
Yeah, they messed up my ship, and I said, you know what? It's not worth 315 bucks to me anymore. So, guess what?
You can get 2 ships for the mole.
Oh yeah.
So we got 23.25 yield. What do I owe you?
Oh, give me a
I'm in-
second.
I'm in
I'm
low
not there.
trader.
I'll do the math. I'm gonna owe you a whole bunch of it too. So there you go. So I'm standing here. Let me just shut off my engine. There you go. So I'm just waiting to get impounded. 30 seconds. And yes, I know I'm active. I'm blocking an active.
Uh-oh. And I lost you there for a little bit.
It's all good. And like I said, I'm gonna owe you on this one. So by the time we do all the math, I'm the one who's gonna owe you
Okay.
because I've got the most Quantanium in here. So there, I'll be impounded in about 5 seconds.
Well, I'd say this is a pretty fruitful stream.
Yeah.
8 work orders in progress right now.
It was.
That's a good thing. I got
All
one,
right.
but I'm cool.
All right. So going over to the refinery. And yeah, I think at 37, 38. So I'll give you the exact number as soon as I hit the refinery, which should be about 30 seconds from now. Accounts, contact management. Thank you. That's all he ever has to say. All right. So begin location, mole, start. Quantanium 3756. Let me choose Dynex. Get quote. So we're gonna have 3568. So 3568. So you picked up 204,000. I picked up 313,000. So let me just figure out how much. So it's oh, you did foreign exchange. That's why it was 13,000. Okay, 7630.
Yeah, he's not cheap like us.
Yeah, well, you know, I've got time. If there's a patch coming. So
Yeah, that's when you start doing foreign exchange. But
yeah,
after this last patch, it just pissed me off.
So 7630. So 7630. All right. So auto sum this. Auto sum this equals this minus this 497 84. I just gotta figure out the math here. 35, so 200. Actually, I think it'll be easier to just 313,984
There we
minus 7630. Now my spreadsheet's pissing me off. A second here. Minus 7630 equals, and you already have 204,000. So it's the difference between 306 minus 20.
Feel free to take a look around. We got a pretty good selection.
Be half and half.
sounds good.
Right. Oh, Alpha, where are ya?
Oh yeah.
There. 5877.
Yeah, it's been a long night, man.
Been a long.
There you go, Alpha.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. That was fun.
That was great, guys.
Yeah. We actually made some money. Not much in the belt, but you made pretty good in the belt earlier,
I
didn't you?
pulled about 450,000 out of the belt, and then all of a sudden
Oh.
it dried up.
Yeah, well, hopping servers to avoid grievers. That usually happens.
Yes, yes, it does. Yeah, there's a lot of hate out there, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, a lot of stream snipers and low IQs. And I
All right.
hope they do. And I hope they do watch this stream, and I hope they heard me. Low IQs.
I know Humble's not happy with them.
Oh no, of course not. Nobody's happy with them. They're just idiots. You know, but what can you expect with, you know, from someone with an IQ lower than their shoe size? So, you know, you just move on, switch servers, and
There you go.
well, oh, this is going to be the last one, right?
This is it for me, guys.
Yeah, me too. I need to get out of this chair. I need to go and cover the chopper, and oh, that was fun, man.
That was great.
Yep.
All right, I'm ending that poll. Looks like the Vanguard series won that one. And everybody else, thank you for joining us.